गाइस, तो कैसे हैं आप सब लोग? वेलकम मैं भी सिंगल वन ऑफ यू अनदर लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम। जट बाबा कैसे हो जानी? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। हार्ट सेट ब्रांड जानी कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। पावर गेमर भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। बर्लिन बतू सीरीज लूफी भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। शेख अशरफ वालेकुम अस्सलाम भाई कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ। पख्तून वालेकुम अस्सलाम। जवेरिया फरूक वालेकुम अस्सलाम। जानू गेमिंग वाइटी कैसे हो? यार देखो अभी थोड़े से गेम प्ले वगैरह करते हैं और इसके बाद PMSL की जो है वो कंटिन्यू स्ट्रीम को करेंगे तो PMSL की तरफ शिफ्ट हो जाए। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। कौन याद कर रहा है इतनी शिद्दत से? बुरहान भाई कैसे हो? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। FC अम्बीर भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। आदाब अहमद भाई वालेकुम अस्सलाम। कैसे हो भाई? मैं ठीक हूँ अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। लेट्स गो सीधा जो ना विदाउट टाइम वेस्टिंग। अस्सलाम वालेकुम खान जी, क्या हाल है आपके?
वालेकुम
खान जी
अस्सलाम।
कितना वेट करवाते हो यार? लेट्स गो खान जी,
बुलाए ना तीसरा चौथा बंदा।
लेट्स गो। आप जाने देना, अपने हमारे मैच के एंड तक दूसरा बंदा कोई ना कोई आ जाएगा। अर्जुन रोवर व्हाट्स अप? ब्लेस यू, थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। फाइन करीन कैसे हो? फाइन। सैयद अजमत अली स्टार्ट करो भाई। सही है, सही हो गया। और अरसलान लाइव जानी कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
वेलकम टू द वैशी गेम प्ले। ये बोले
बस तीसरे में
खा दे हम
पिज्जा
को फिर
बतूल
चिकन
कैसी है?
बेस्ट
वेलकम टू
करना।
द स्ट्रीम। यस लेट्स गो। डबल डिजिट चिकन डिनर। एक हाँ जी, तीसरे में इनको मैं म्यूट कर रहा हूँ।
मैंने भी कर दिया।
जज
अबे
बाबा
अहमद
कैसे
भाई
हो?
काम भूल गया यार।
क्या?
छोड़ो बताता हूँ बाद में।
बताओ अभी बताओ।
वैसे उधर बोलो तो कैसे आपका वो करना था,
ओह मिथिक
याद ही नहीं रहा।
मिस्टर चिप्स।
Harbi biz ne heyecanlanamadık bir de.
अगर किसी ने खेलना नेक्स्ट गेम तक टीम कोड दे देता हूँ।
यार बड़ी मजे की स्किन है यार हेलीकॉप्टर की।
हेलीकॉप्टर की, प्लेन की?
कितने सही। प्लेन की भी अच्छी है लेकिन हेलीकॉप्टर की ज्यादा अच्छी है। लेफ्ट पे देखें तो सही पंखे कैसे बने हुए हैं।
साथ दो पंखे पीछे भी बने हुए हैं। खेल से
मुझे
पहले
अच्छी
दरमियान
लगी,
में।
अब पता नहीं।
नहीं वो अच्छी है।
Şimşan şu Ahmet.
हाँ जी, चैट में कोई कह रहा है अभी तो मूड सही है, आगे देखो। हाँ जी ने साथ में खेला तो क्या होता है?
नहीं साया बन के खेलूंगा, समझ रहे हैं ना।
अपना साया गवा के किसी और का साया बनेगी ये।
चलो किसी का तो साया बनूंगा ना। आपने भी थोड़ी सुननी है मेरी। IGL तो एंड तो मैं ही हूँ ना।
बस बंदे नीचे उतर गए खान जी तीसरे में।
अभी उनके पैराशूट पे बनूंगा, इधर नीचे जाएंगे हम। इफ ये स्क्वाड अगर इधर उतर, बल्कि ये गलत हो गया सी। अंदर इधर सुराख में बढ़ना है।
बंदा आ रहा है।
ओए बंदा आ गया, गन उठाए बाहर से।
यार इतने बंदे हैं, मेरी हेल्थ तो ये गया था।
किधर बंदा है, मुझे तो समझने में भागूं किधर।
Bu ne cüre?
ओ भाई
छोड़ो खान जी, ये बताओ जाना किधर है?
नीचे शेल्टर वेल्टर रोक करेंगे आप?
शेल्टर लंबी हो जाएगी। इवेंट ये इधर चलते हैं, इधर चलते हैं उसके बाद
गेम करना है ना, अब तो प्रॉपर गेम करना
तो
है।
उधर चलते हैं ना, क्यूरी चलते हैं, क्यूरी के बाद इवेंट की तरफ आएंगे।
अबे नहीं यार
मान लो ना, मान लो
मुझे पता
मेरी
है
बात।
उस इवेंट में बंदे उतरते रहते हैं, वो क्लियर नहीं कर पाएंगे।
नहीं क्लियर कर पाएंगे, लेकिन क्यूरी से लूट
चिंकी
वगैरह
का
इतनी
क्या
हो
सीन है?
नहीं, उधर से लूट अच्छी हो जाती है, मान ले मेरी।
चलो आ जाओ।
تيوبر ولا انت واحد عارف
उससे
تلعبها؟
बेहतर एस पे चले जाएं।
नुमान अता कैसे हो जानी गलती से? कौन सी?
हाँ
वो दूर पड़ जाएगा,
إيه
फिर
يعني؟
पहुंच नहीं पाएंगे।
انت ما تكونش تيوبر.
वे दूर है क्या?
हाँ,
वो
दूर
चिंकी
है, दूर।
उसमें फ्लेयर चली हैं, वो देखो।
थोड़ा कहाँ जी?
Tamam bu uzun ne kadar geç
Cincik
mermi
चलो आ
Cinciki
değişti?
जाओ
प्लेयर चली है।
तो चिंकी कह रहा हूँ मिलिट्री दो दो।
मिलिट्री छोड़ थोड़ा क्यूरी से, खान जी वो नीचे से होके आएंगे ना, उतनी
I
देर में
need a
देखते हैं।
weapon.
निंजा कैसे? वालेकुम
भाई
अस्सलाम।
इवेंट पे
निंजा
क्या
खेलना, आ जाओ
बंदे थे
next में।
चारों तरफ।
ये क्या बात है? मैं तो पहले की तरफ थी।
आ जाए
मान
इवेंट पे
लगा
सीधे
कैसे हो?
इवेंट पे ही ना।
नहीं यार
बिस्मिल्लाह
खान जी,
पढ़ के आए,
Help!
नहीं
ले लेंगे
नहीं खान जी, होल्ड कर मेरी मान ले यार।
तो होल्ड करके खेलेंगे, लेकिन ले लेंगे मेरे सोच से।
बंदा को
भाई के
दिख
साथ
नहीं
जुड़
रहा,
के देख रहे इधर
Watch
उतर
out!
मेन पे आइए।
लेटा हुआ लेटा हुआ लेटा हुआ है।
हाँ मेन पे कोई भी नहीं है भाई।
बंदा उतर रहा है राइट पे,
उतर रहे
मेन
हैं
पे
अभी, देखा देखा।
नीचे उतरा है। हाथ वाले को पकड़े।
नहीं नहीं आराम से लूट करें भाई, उन्होंने हम पे आना है, हम मेन पे हैं। ये इसको ले सकते हैं जो हमारी बिल्डिंग में आया। क्या कहते हो? नेट कौन कुक कर रहा है?
मैं कर रहा हूँ।
आए आए इसको लेते हैं।
भाई ये फटा नहीं, अंदर गया भाई, उसके मुंह पे नेट फटा है।
तो इसको नीचे वाले को पकड़ते हैं। आते हो साहब?
हाँ जी, रुके, आप तो मुंह पे पहुंच गए उसके। आए
आ जाए 1 HP हो। वल्लाही 1 HP हो, क्योंकि इसके मुंह पे नेट पड़ा है। उधर से आए। इसको भी नहीं
भाई
मार
मैंने
पाए,
शॉटगन
1
मारी
था
है यार। कहाँ पे 1 HP था?
नहीं था,
नहीं था
नेट मारा था।
नहीं लगा उसको। ये तो शॉटगन, मैंने कहा शॉटगन लगी, लेकिन शॉटगन उसके मुंह पे लगी नहीं।
Thank you.
इसने कुछ नहीं देखा।
चैट दरअसल वार्म अप पहला मैच है ना।
हम गेमिंग पीसी के सेटअप पे क्या इजाद अली कहना क्या चाह रहे हो? मेरा रैंक पुश करवाओ, आ जाओ।
सामने वाले का क्या बना?
सामने वाला अंदर चला गया, तो होल्ड करके खेला। हाँ जी, ये डब्बे ओपन करे, डब्बे ओपन करके देखते हैं।
आंसर बना हुआ है। अबे कैंप मारेगा पहले, मैं तो कहता हूं बंदा क्लियर कर लेते हैं, बाद में बड़ी।
हाँ जी, लूट वगैरह मैं कर रहा हूँ, लूट करके फिर मैं इसको पुश करता हूँ, लाइक हेलमेट वेस्ट प्रॉपर।
चलिए फिर नॉक फिनिश जब करेगा ना, मैं पूछूंगा।
सही है, ठीक है, समझ गया।
एंडर हुआ।
हाँ जी, जेट पैक है आपके पास?
हाँ
आए ऊपर, जेट पैक से उसकी छत पे जाते हैं।
हाँ जो
रोड किधर है?
मुझे तो लगता है ये निकल गया है।
है? हाँ जी, मैं इनकी लड़ाई छुड़ा के आया।
कोई लपेट में दे आके आपको।
कॉल दें।
सस्ती शॉप है अहमद भाई?
है उधर है, लेकिन
आ जाओ।
लेकिन अंदर से वो खोल के चलते हैं ना, अंदर से खोल के चलते हैं। देखते हैं अंदर से कौन सी गाड़ी, फिर उधर से सीधा निकल जाएंगे ना, वापस नहीं आएंगे।
सस्ती शॉप पे तो जाना ही है ना, एम्पर वगैरह अटैचमेंट्स आए, पहले वो तो करें। भाई जरा अपने बंदा उतर गया तो शीश का खराब हो जाएगा। ये क्या बात है, आप तो सुन ही नहीं रहे। नहीं रहा यार वो डब्बा।
कौन सा डब्बा? अबे गन ही नहीं उठा रहा भाई।
डब्बा नहीं, आई मीन वो
कार्ड?
कार्ड। हाँ
कार्ड, ये डब्बे खोलेंगे तो कार्ड मिलेंगे।
खोल रहा हूँ, कितने खोले?
मुझे हेर आई है इधर। इसका चला रहा अपने एक डब्बा इधर होता। सामने वाले वो जो बंदा आपने मारा था उसका आपने बॉक्स लूटा था?
आजा मिल गया।
उसके बॉक्स में भी नहीं थी खां जी वो गन
मिल
वगैरह।
गया मिल गया मिल गया।
आ रहा हूँ आ
मिल
रहा हूँ
गया।
आ रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ। खोले 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 आप बैठ आउट खाने दो।
हमारा नंबर 4 लीव कर गया।
या तो लीव ही करना था ना।
इसमें कॉम कभी नहीं आई यार। ये
आती
वाली
आती
गन
है।
दे देते हैं जब तक।
और मास आई है
नहीं नहीं
P90।
हो सकता।
ये
उठानी है
P90
क्योंकि मैं तो नहीं उठा।
उठाएं 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 उठाएं।
आपके पास कौन कौन से है?
AK एंड
उठाए
I
ना
got
P90।
supplies.
मैं M24 चला रहा हूँ, ये इसलिए कह रहा हूँ।
YM24। अबे जाओ, लगती आपकी है नहीं एनिमीज को। उठाएं P90 आराम से।
यार
मैं जा रहा हूँ सस्ती शॉप पे।
कह रहे हैं उठा लेता हूँ।
हाँ जी, काम में वो करने जो होते नहीं है।
कॉइंस कितने हैं?
थोड़े ही हैं। कंट्रोल के लिए
मैं इसलिए कह रहा हूँ, मैं फ्लेयर का सोच रहा हूँ क्योंकि मेरे पास ज़्यादा है। दिक्कत ये है।
M4 तो लेने दो। M4 लगी हुई है तीसरे में। साथ आपका भाई लेगा मैक। लगा नहीं हुआ हाँ जी भाई। लेके दें हाँ जी।
ये लें, ये चलाएं बेशक।
हाँ बस ये भी सही है। बंद हो गया मेरा
कौन
सिस्टम।
चाहिए?
ना रियली दे देगा तो अब तो ले लेंगे। अगर इतना खा जी आप प्यार से बोलेंगे फिर तो लेने ही पड़ेंगे। चलो खा जी
यार प्यार से बोला जाए तो पता नहीं क्या क्या बंदा ले लेता है।
बस नॉट कमिंग स्लो।
अब बंदे मारने हमने। ओके
ये किधर किससे फाइट कर रहा है हमारा नंबर?
आए जरा चेक कर आते हैं।
अभी तो चेक करते। वालेकुम अस्सलाम जुनैद, कैसे हो?
कोई भी नहीं मिलता इसके।
ये फिर इवेंट पे बंदों को फायर उंगल दे रहा है।
नहीं 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 अबे आपके मिलिट्री इतने ज़्यादा हो गए। आए ना मेरे पीछे पीछे आए दस्ते। अबे सामने तो इवेंट है।
हाँ ना, बस इसके करीब बंदा है।
नहीं
हाँ ना,
ए, मैं लेफ्ट पे 60 ड्रॉप हुआ है, जल्दी पहुंचे।
इधर ड्रॉप पे जाना, इवेंट पे जाना जल्दी।
मैं छोड़ो इवेंट मारो गोली। इवेंट वैसे बेकार है।
छोड़ा इवेंट। भाजी मुझे क्यों लग रहा है उधर कोई गाड़ी खड़ी है।
भाई लैग है मैं भाई लैग है। अरे यार आप बहुत दूर हैं।
मैं राइट लेफ्ट से। हाँ वो है उधर। हाँ जी वो है।
सिस्टम है।
हाँ ना,
इसको डैमेज दो।
ऐसे डामी दूं मैं घर की छत।
है बंदे।
खान निकल उधर, खान निकल उधर से, निकल उधर से, निकल 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 निकल।
मैं लो है भाई, क्यों निकलो? एक क्या? अरे इसमें दिखते क्यों नहीं है?
यार खान जी क्या
दिख रहा है तो बंदे दिखते ही नहीं है। यार बहुत अनफेयर होता है। स्केप पे क्लिक किया, मैं बाहर फेंक दिया।
जाओ खान जी।
अब भी मार दिया यार, ये दूर से दिखते भी नहीं ना कि
यार
उसमें
वो
कितने
मुझे
बंदे
एक ही
मुझे
बंदा,
लगा
वो
सोलो ही है।
3 बंदे थे।
हाँ मुझे भी एक लगा, मैंने तो एक गिराया।
मैं खान जी इसी वजह से कहा था निकलो आप उधर से, वो आपके आगे थे।
क्या आया ऐसे आप मिल के साथ फायर कराते, हम उसको फाड़ ना
अबे मैं
देते।
आ रहा था, मैं उड़ के आ रहा था उस टाइम पे।
अच्छा आप अभी दूर थे।
रोलेक्स वाइटी
चलो
वालेकुम
खैर,
अस्सलाम। ने व्हाट्स अप,
ये
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम।
वार्म अप मैच टाइम है भाई, इजी टाइम है।
यस यस। गलत ताइमान।
Assalamualaikum.
वालेकुम यार ये सही है। निजा भाई
वालेकुम,
कैसे
क्या
हो?
हाल है?
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
अल्लाह का शुक्र, आप सुनाएं।
हाँ?
खान जी
वे
का बीपी
रेडी
तो नहीं हाई हुआ हुआ?
हाँ
भाई,
जी के
ये
नींद का टाइम
इवेंट
हुआ
ना,
है।
इस इवेंट का हर गेम मेरा बीपी हाई करता है। ये वायद ऐसा इवेंट है ना जो ऐसा फ्रस्ट्रेट करता है स्टार्ट होती मैच। हालांकि बंदा बड़े चिल मूड में आके स्टार्ट करता है गेम। अरे यार हम भी रेडी मार दें ब्रदर।
निंजा आपने क्या नेम चेंज किया हुआ है?
ये बस है शुगर के लिए।
चले अहमद भाई आप ही रखते हैं पिंकी अहमद।
अबे जाओ भाई, खुदा का खौफ
जा
करो।
भाई।
यार कैसे हैं आप? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। एपी किलो
क्यों?
व्हाट्सअप। वालेकुम
आपके साथ तो
अस्सलाम,
मैच भी
कैसे हैं
करेगा।
किलो? हाँ खान जी के शौक चेक करो जरा।
खान जी
अब तो सुधर जाओ
मेरी
खान जी।
शौक मेरे शौक नहीं है, मैं सजेस्ट कर रहा हूँ सिर्फ आपको कुछ।
हाँ बिल्कुल।
जशन दे।
नोमा नैन्सी वालेकुम अस्सलाम। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। क्रेजी गेमर क्या हाल है ब्रो?
हाँ कह रहे हैं भाई,
वाह वाह।
ख्वाब क्या होता है?
गुआवा,
ये क्या होता है? अच्छा अमरूद, तो गुआवा क्यों
गुआवा।
बोल रहे हैं? ये कौन सी लैंग्वेज में बोलते हैं?
पश्तो में।
पश्तो में बोलते हैं
गुआवा। अमरूद तो सुना हुआ है, गुआवा क्या होता है भाई?
अमरूद। ठीक है खान जी।
कैनेडियन लैंग्वेज है ये?
फ्रेंच खान जी।
कनाडा में भी कैनेडियन बोली जाती है कि इंग्लिश?
بطل يمكن فاس هذا معناه.
पश्तो बोली जाती है।
لا يوجد سعودية.
مؤثر هذا يوتيوب. شباب اللي على الطيارة، شباب اللي على الطيارة، كل شيء سعودي كل سخته، كل شيء سعودي الله شاهد.
مبعوث
منه
وين
الشباب؟
لا لا استنى بس انا نفهم الله شهد على شنو؟
शबाब क्या
قال
क्या
بس
कह रहे
सख्त
हैं?
सऊदी।
यार ये क्या निशान है?
हाँ जी तो पैरन लगे लगा के बोल करना पड़ेगा। वालेकुम अस्सलाम, कैसे हो
या
जी?
यल्ला या शबाब।
शफात जट।
وين الشباب؟
क्या ये अल्लाह या जवाब।
وين انت؟
ठीक है खान जी।
أنا friend of PMSL Myanmar. He's a streamer. هذا streamer.
यूट्यूब।
فيك عربيك؟
ला उसे बोलो ला।
لا
निंजा भाई को आते हैं? निंजा भाई जान के नहीं बोलते।
या इंग्लिश।
निंजा भाई को आती है? निंजा भाई जान के नहीं बोलते।
बंदे देखो। बहुत बंदा है भाई।
कौन मेरे साथ मरा है? मेरी बेटी
भाई सेव चाहिएगा चिकन वाला।
मैं जा रहा हूँ सवरनी भाई तीसरे।
हाँ हाँ मजाक बहुत हो गया भाई, सीरियस का।
هيل باندج في هيل.
I need consumables.
मैं पता ही नहीं ऊपर से भाई। वेट खोलना लाजमी था। यू हैव पिस्तौल के लिए मैंने कहा यार वेस्ट वगैरह मिल जाएगी यार, हेलमेट मिल जाएगा, तुम समझा करो यार।
चैट वाले ने तो पकड़ लिया।
हाँ जी आप इधर ही है ना?
हाँ हाँ जब लाइव हूँ मैं तो।
Help!
اوكي يا باي. البوت 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 البوت
Watch out!
البوت 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 البوت. بل 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 بل.
ये भी 7 बंदे।
वेट करो, हाँ जी मैं इसको उठा लूँ।
मुझे लगा निंजा भाई ने अपनी आईडी
I need
किसी को दी हुई थी।
consumables.
नहीं दी हुई थी
हाँ,
Thank you.
जी। अब मेरे पास भी होती है।
हेलीकॉप्टर उड़ा के लेके जा रहे हैं इनको। गलती किधर है यार?
और नेक्स्ट टाइम यही करेंगे जानी।
कौन है अभी?
सारे बोटे तो ये चुरा रहे हैं, हम क्या करें यार?
क्या ये वापस मेरे पे आएंगे?
मैं इतने दूर से आया हूँ यार निंजा भाई। मैंने
अबे यार मुझे ये नहीं था। एक और मिलता है मैं पकड़
आए चले इन पे
जैसे
पुश
आप
करें।
मरेंगे तो मैं वो
आए
करूंगा।
इधर अंदर। नेट कर रहा हूँ।
Help!
यार
नहीं
निंजा
हाँ
भाई,
जी क्या?
कुत्ता ऊपर है कहीं यार। चलो मैं सेफ तो आ गया हूँ, लेकिन
वो भी आ रहा चाह रहा
नहीं आ पाएगा, नहीं आ पाएगा।
गया।
जी ओ बंदा है अंदर। ये मारो 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 मारो, टीटीपी ले रहे, मारो मारो ना निंजा भाई। ये नेक्स्ट सोलो इसके बंदे हमारे बिल्कुल ऊपर, जो वो सुराख बना वो उसके अंदर है।
ठीक है
समझ गया।
Thank you.
यार ये मर ही नहीं रहे। बड़ी दिस पे
ये
वालेकुम
रह गए
अस्सलाम।
3 हमें 3 हुआ। इसका टीममेट आ सकता है कोई। ओ शिट उधर
सेंड
बंदा है।
एक किया
उधर है।
क्या? वसीम भाई स्पैम क्यों कर रहे हो ये बताओ जरा। अरे ये
दूर तो आ गई
10 मिनट सुकून
और
करो।
मैका
पूरा
भी
10
आ
मिनट।
गया।
हाथ मुंह धो के आओ तुम। देख कितना है अहमद भाई स्ट्रीम पे? कोई भी स्टे नहीं है। पाक मलिक 0 लाइक और 0 चले
स्ट्रीम टाइम करना है इसने।
लगता है सही है।
मेरी तरफ एक बंदा, पहले इसको ले लें।
हाँ जी आ रहे हैं
इधर मुंह पे आ रही है।
लड़कों को स्ट्रीम स्नैप करेंगे, उनको स्ट्रीम स्नैप करके मारेंगे।
और एक
लड़कियों को
पूरा
करेंगे,
टॉप
उनको
पे
जाके
छत
किल देंगे।
اروح بوش 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 بوش.
पुश वो कह रहा है
बुश
चलो।
बुश। हाँ जी बुश।
चुप होके बैठा हुआ था।
हाँ जी बुश। कितने बंदे हैं जल्दी
वन
बताएं,
मोर
मैं भी
वन
आप
मोर
लोगों को
टॉप
वन
पे
एक है बस। हाँ जी एक
हाँ ऊपर है, आज उसको ले
टॉप
लेते
पे।
आ रहा हूँ। वो बुलाओ ना उतनी देर में।
वो बुला भी लिया है।
क्या बात है। हमको छोड़ो मेरे लिए आ रहा हूँ।
हैं। वो भी लीव कर गए 3। दहशत ही काफी है।
ठीक कह रहे हो कांच।
यार क्या यार अजीब सी चीजें दे देते हैं।
AMR है इसमें। ओ मैं तो हाँ जी दे दे रहा।
एमआर कौन चलाता है? भाई
दे दे। नहीं नहीं 6 एक चाहिए।
भाई 6 चाहिए।
यस
अरे श्योर।
यस।
चलो इसको इस पे चले ना, जो वो 2 बंदे।
मैं शॉप तक हो गया है।
हाँ जी इधर इतनी लूट आई है।
تعال يلا.
आ रहा हूं मैं.
He's going to shop. Let's go.
मत भाई इस बंदूक पे उतरे
يلا let's go.
आप इतना दूर क्यों उतरे हैं आपको सेफ जाने
Where
की
are you
बात है
from?
ये रहा हूं.
कह रहे वे रहे
डायमंड
बताओ
ड्रॉप भी आ गया खान जी.
उसको तो पहले बताओ किधर से हैं
आओ हाँ हाँ जी हमारे साथ बैठो ना पुश करें ताकि हमारा रिकॉल है.
इससे किधर पड़ा था?
6x मेरे पास है मेरे से 6x भी तो कॉइन पे ले
आ रहा हूं सीधा.
अहमद भाई आप रुके ना इनके साथ.
अबे ये 6 ड्रॉप आ रहे हैं 7 ड्रॉप.
ये मैंने करा
हाँ,
दिया
इधर
6x लेट्स गो
रकम वाहिद.
ये ला गो पार्ट में
किधर हैं कॉइंस किधर हैं
يلا
ये फेंक दिया मैंने भी फेंक दी 43 फेंक दी.
ड्रॉप पे चले क्या है
Let's go.
वही तो मैं कह रहा हूं ड्रॉप पे चलें.
let's go.
Let's go to drop.
छोड़ो
एक तरफ माइक कर लो यार. वेल खान.
Where are you from?
सब मैंने म्यूट कर दिया इनके
How are you from brother? I am from good.
वो चला रहा है खान जी.
Watch out!
أنا أموري on
Watch out.
Palestine.
Marked a location.
इस्लाम पालेस्टाइन.
أنا Palestine. Where are you from?
आना दम में फल.
मुझे मैंने
बंदा
Marked a location.
Oh.
क्या शॉट मारी है उसको तमाचा देखा किसी ने
इसको शॉट मारी है मैंने की है किल.
चलती उससे
I need a
चलती उससे
scope.
मैंने तमाचा करा दिया उसको कह रहे मैंने किल किया
दोनों किल मुझे मिले हैं खान जी.
वो कह रहे हैं मैंने
वो
शॉट
तो
करा
मैंने
दी
कहा
है
मेरी
लेकिन
तरफ
किल
shot
नहीं मिला.
लगी है। किल तो पता है आपने चोरी की है वो तो पता है
अस्तगफिरुल्लाह.
आ जाए
करते रहे आप.
ये छोड़ ही नहीं रहा ये तो
करते रहे आप.
Oh.
यार MG3 उठानी चाहिए.
आ जाओ
عادي.
I got supplies.
أوه ناس خليني
इधर है बंदा.
मुझे ना जिगल देके जा रहा हूँ
इस पत्थर पे
Marked a
पत्थर पे.
location.
तीसरे में बताया.
यार ये क्या
Let's go.
अच्छा हमारे साथ जब होती है तब गुस्सा आता है बस को मारे देख के खुशी
ये चेक करो खान जी के सस्ते नशे.
अबे गलत सीन है कसम
ये-
खुदा की उसको नॉक
Let's go.
बहुत
ये
गलत
बीकन
है
उठा लें.
बेचन है पढ़ने वाला है ना. लेट्स गो खान जी मस्तियां ना करो.
चलो,
वो देखो खान जी उठा के डब्बे पानी में फेंक रहे हैं. पानी में फेंक रहे हैं. अबे मनिया कैसे.
हाँ जी चलो.
आ जाओ ना ये क्या कर रहा है
يلا go.
गरीब लूट कर रहा हूँ जो के पानी में. का किंग जानी कैसे हो.
अबे निंजा भाई सोचे वो बंदा हवा में नॉक पे देता पकड़ा छोड़ा ही नहीं उसने
हाँ जी आप बिना दोस्त आप किस तरह चीखेंगे.
बहुत गलत है यार बहुत गलत
اوكي خلاص.
वो देख वो कह रहा है
سكول روح سكول. How are you from?
बताओ जिसको how are you from.
I am
How are you from?
Pakistan
I am from good.
Pakistan.
I am from good.
leg oh there is
Watch out!
Oh.
जंप करें ना खान जी जंप करें.
Oh shit.
हाँ ऐसे गोलियां पड़ी हो जंप करें.
फाइट चल रही है। हाँ जी चलो चलो
ऊपर रिच पे लेके जाऊं?
ऊपर रिच पे ले जाओ।
जाने दो,
खराब हो जाएगा मैं का।
कोई नहीं होने दो, हमारे पास वो है ना।
No, push, push.
उन पे पुश चल रहा है, उन पे पुश चल रहा है। हाँ जी चलो चलो जाने दो।
जंप करें छत पे जंप करें।
Not.
राइट से भी पड़ेगी।
Exped. Not.
वो बढ़ गए।
तो एफ
Not.
लेटे हुए हैं भाई।
मैं सेफ हूँ। अच्छा साथ वाली बिल्डिंग में भी है, मुझे उधर से पड़ी है।
जी जी एड ना है बस हमें।
Oh shit.
Thank you.
नेट अभी। एक छत पे पूरा टॉप पे चढ़ा हुआ पहले बता रहा। वो ऊपर से पड़ गई। ऊपर से लेफ्ट हुआ था आगे।
ऊपर एक नोक है।
ये पुश कर रहे हैं बंदे पुश कर गए।
हाँ ऊपर वाला सिर्फ एक पुश किया।
अबे मैं
हाय उठाना। हाँ जी उठाना तीसरे में।
कहाँ से मारी है उसने?
ऊपर कैसा है? वालेकुम सलाम।
Thank you.
हुए
Knock. When the knock on.
नो नॉक देयर ना।
यार चढ़ के ऊपर वाले को ले लेना। क्या सीन कहते हैं?
दो हैं नहीं जा।
ऊपर वाले को नहीं ले सकते, वो मारेंगे पीछे वाले।
Watch out.
Oh knock.
उनको पीछे से पड़ गई।
Marked a location.
साथ वाली बिल्डिंग में है बनाने।
Watch out.
Oh no. Knock.
Watch out.
नॉक पड़ा कह रहा
Watch out.
मेरा ये ना।
नॉक वन मोर, उसे बोलो।
है। दो नॉक हैं।
हाँ जी उसको बोलो। टू
Watch out.
नॉक हियर।
टू नॉक अभी
Watch
भी है।
out.
टू नॉक फिनिश बोथ ऑफ देम।
अबे मेरे पास हेलमेट नहीं था यार। पीछे से कोई बंदे आ गए। हाँ जी इसके पास वो है। ना ऑटो रिवाइव फिनिश करो उसको। उठाना मुझे। हेलमेट नहीं था यार। हेड बॉडी लगी है यार उसका।
Bueno.
वाले को एंगल आ सकता है। गलत जगह।
साथ वाले ने मेरी ली है।
जब भी बच सकते हैं आप।
Watch out.
हाँ मैं बच गया।
Thank you.
वो करीब बनता है लेकिन
साथ वाली बिल्डिंग में।
Step
हाँ
आ रहा है।
जी
नहीं उसका कैसे आ सकता है? ऊपर रिच पे क्लियर करके है ये। एक तो आई थिंक रहता है।
नहीं
क्या मतलब है? ये क्या नहीं क्लियर कर? नहीं तो छत में मैं खेलूंगा आके। तुम भी छत पे आए।
ऊपर गाड़ी आई है खाली। अभी 3 आइटम पड़ी है।
इधर
Watch
फिनिश
out.
करो, मैंने 2 नॉक किए।
हाँ जी ऊपर गाड़ी आई है। इसके पास P90 और
जाने
70।
दो नॉक पुश कर दो उधर।
एक फिनिश कर दी मैंने। आओगे? हाँ जी रिवाइव कर रहा, उठा लिया शायद उसने।
يلا push push
तीन है
push
तीन है
push
ना ना
push.
ना 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 नो नो पुश नो पुश
वो एंड होने वाला है,
भाई
ध्यान से।
हो गया
रिकॉल एंड है।
रिकॉल एंड है
कौन से फ्लोर पे हैं वैसे?
हो लास्ट पे नेट करें अगर है तो
मिनट तैयार करते हैं।
ये वाला थी क्यों मेरा ऊपर गाड़ी आई थी वो डॉज।
ओ नीचे गिर गया। ओ बढ़ गया आम हाथ में, मुझे लगा गन है।
नाइस
गो गो गो।
ये कितने बंदे तुम लोग एक ही कॉल।
Help! Mark the location.
والله ذيب.
कपो कपो।
उन लोगों ने एक ही
Thank
कॉल दे
you.
के कितने बंदे थे ये लोग?
चार पूरे
अबे मुझे एक ही
चार
call
पूरे
दे
I got
के।
supplies.
नहीं नहीं एक तो आपने नॉक
वहाँ।
वो देख पीछे वाले अभी भी हैं,
शॉट
पीछे भी अभी भी
अबे
हैं।
एंगल कैसे? नहीं इधर
Mark the
कहीं से।
location.
इधर
Watch
इधर
out.
इधर से
मेन पे आ जाओ, मेन पे आ जाओ, मेन पे आ जाओ। मैं मेन पे जा रहा हूँ।
और मैं खांची तो देना जरा
ये लो ये लो।
वो देखो, तीसरे में उस्ताद स्नाइपर्स खेल रहे हैं ये तो। बंदा आया छत पे, मेरी छत पे बंदा आया क्या?
थैंक यू हांजी
आ रहा हूँ भाई। ये वही है सोलो बंदा, मैं भाई आ रहा हूँ।
Watch out.
नेट कुक कर रहा है।
एनिमी है
छत पे नेट।
ठीक है मैं भी फाइट नहीं करता।
ऑन द रूफ इसको बोलो
एनिमी।
मेरे पास वेस्ट नहीं है तो
Watch out. Enemies ahead.
कर दो इसने शायद लो की
आ जा।
किया पता नहीं
अबे भाई
और मैं खांची इस पे भी
और डैमेज ही नहीं हुआ आप लोगों को। ये क्या बात हुई?
टीममेट्स को नहीं ना होता।
हाँ जी इधर और मैं उठाए
देख मैंने
हाँ,
बड़ा
वो
दिल लगा
लेना।
ना, इनका भाई कॉम थी मुझे भी मिल गई। हाँ
मिल गया यही तो बात है
वो किधर है? सामने वाले नजर नहीं आ रहे, होम वाले।
जोन जाना है ना जोन
लेट्स गो।
जोन निकल गया ना वो इसलिए
I got supplies.
पर क्या रहता
कुछ लूट करोगे?
नहीं मुझे वेस्ट नहीं है मेरे पास
क्या अपना वो किधर गया?
किल चोरी कर ली।
अड्डा हो गया पार्ट से खड़ा।
अबे मेरे पास इतने कॉइंस
ये
हैं
लो,
कि
जोन,
हेलमेट
जोन।
वेस्ट सारी वो फारे गए हेलमेट वेस्ट ले
226 तो मेरे पास भी है।
158 मेरे पास भी हैं।
बढ़ सकती है। रिग्रुप
ग्रुप बॉयज गाड़ी पीछे से।
अरे श्योर।
उन्होंने नाव दे दिया
क्या कॉल?
يلا push push push.
मार हबीबी मार।
नाइस।
मेरे मुंह के सामने से नीचे भाई गुजर गया बंदा 1 HP। पकड़े आ जाए। ये लगता है मैं मरने वाला
अहमद भाई किधर है बंदा
अबे यार वो जून से गया।
2 गए जोन से
हूँ।
वही था 0 HP की है मौत नहीं हुआ
Help!
बे
ओह
Oh no, no, no.
किधर से
बे यार मैं वो कुछ और देख रहा था मैं ऊपर देख रहा था मेरे पास है ऑटो रिवाइव वो सामने सोम के नीचे
मार करते हैं एक दफा
मुझे नहीं पता मैं वो ऊपर देख रहा था
Watch
Yo, yo,
out!
yo.
उसने मार किया ट्री पे किस ट्री पे
Marked a
खान जी
location.
उड़ते जा रहा है
दो है खान जी एक तरह का
شو؟ باخر الجيم بشرني بقيت مع ناس اجانب هم صعب. الو
ओ मैं इसके पास हूँ
हेलो
حبيبي
अभी
دينيش
फिनिश बंदे मिल गए किधर है
دينيش
नीचे घरों में
نمبر
ये नीचे घरों
نمبر 1 نمبر 1
हाँ व्हाट
बॉडी
ده مسلم
हाँ
मुस्लिम
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
الحمد لله خلاص حبيبي حبيبي الحمد لله حبيبي الحمد لله
ओ खान जी
رحم الله ثانك يو ثانك يو
Help!
3 बंदे
اوه نو
अहमद भाई आपका एंगल है उसका ओए
Watch out! Help!
उसको बॉडी लगी है जब ये राइट वाले को ना स्क्वाड ऑफ वाले
ठीक है मैं लेता हूँ
Thank you.
मैंने इसको अपनी कॉल दे दी है
फिर मैं करता हूँ अगर बोलता है ना हमारे एंगल से नहीं कर रहा और चिकन है कि नहीं
उसने भी बॉडी मारी है मैंने भी उसको
Oh,
बॉडी
no.
मार दी है
يو يو نو نو كمبر كمبر
क्यों उसके ऊपर पुश कर
जंबूर।
गए 3 बंदे हैं इधर 2 रेड हाउस में और एक दूसरी की छत पे चढ़ा हुआ है
टीममेट ने पुश कर मैंने
Help!
यार
Oh, no.
ये तो चिकन जाता हुआ दिख रहा है
अबे हेड बॉडी कितनी लगी है भाई उसको खान जी आपकी तरफ होगा ये
रिकॉलर ठीक है
Watch
मैं
out!
गया हूँ मैं गया
اوه نو
अहमद भाई लेफ्ट से बचिएगा लेफ्ट से
Watch out!
नहीं आ रहा ना मैं तो नहीं आ रहा उधर और मैं जोन से बाहर हूँ
वे सर्कल में आना पड़ेगा भाई उड़ के आ जाएगा
हम चले जाएंगे
आ
लेफ्ट
जाता हूँ
उधर है।
easy से।
बस लेट जाए इधर
बॉडी लगी है उसको
बस
वो वाले बंदे की मुझे आ रही है वो दिख रहा है
Watch out!
बॉडी मारी है यार।
इधर से कवर है बस ये, वो अगर निकलता है तो मैं देखता हूँ क्योंकि वो जोन में नहीं है, उसको निकलना पड़ेगा।
आपके सामने है।
मेरे सामने दरख्त है ना, वो अभी आ नहीं रहा। या मैं सामने वाले नीचे वाले दरख्त पे जाऊँ?
नहीं नहीं, आप इधर से ले लेंगे उसको, आराम से आएगा आपके सामने बाद में जब जोन स्टार्ट होगा 1 मिनट बाद।
जब ये समझ रहे हैं ना शैतान। यार पीक तो देख कैसे दे रहे, शॉट मार के अंदर हो जाता है। ये तो एम जाया करवा रहा है।
कॉल देना मुझे वो लेफ्ट वाले की, अगर कॉल होती है
Watch
तो।
out!
इसकी नहीं, इसकी नहीं,
उसकी
इसकी।
बताता हूँ।
यार मैं इन
Watch
छत
out!
वाले, मैं छत वालों को ले सकता हूँ इजीली इजीली। ऊपर ना जाए वो, अगर
कैसे?
ऊपर गया ना।
और एक छत पे गया था अभी। मैंने
नहीं नहीं नहीं,
देखा।
मैं पीछे वाले की बात कर रहा हूँ, पीछे वाले की बात कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा पीछे वाला।
मैं पीछे वाले के लिए खान जी बैठा हुआ हूँ, वरना इनको तो मैं ले लूँ एक आधे को। मुझे पीछे वाला ना वो दे।
دير بالك دير بالك.
ले ले ले।
اوه 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 اوه.
नेट नहीं, अहमद भाई नेट पहले तो
नेट
नहीं।
नहीं है,
करवा दिया
नेट
वल्लाह
में।
ही।
छत पे
मेरा एंगल नहीं वो प्रॉपर बना ना खड़े होके।
احشرهم زون احشرهم زون.
शायद ये नहीं है। आराम से खेलें आउट ऑफ सर्कल है। जोन आ रहा है इन पे।
नहीं 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 नहीं, वो नहीं
امسك
है।
زون زون.
भी बस एक नेट अहमद भाई, कोई मोली
नेट नहीं है,
कुछ।
कुछ भी नहीं है।
फैन ही मार के मार हैंग।
Watch
ये
out!
इधर ऊपर वाले भी रिवाइव हो गया होगा।
नहीं नहीं, ऊपर वाले को फिनिश कर दिया खान जी, क्या कह रहे हो?
नहीं नहीं, ऊपर उसने फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे भी नॉक किया था।
अच्छा
वो उसको बात कर रहा
अभी आपका भाई देखो क्या कर रहा है। मैं इनकी छत पे जा रहा हूँ खान जी।
जाए एक नॉक है।
नॉक है।
يلا بوش 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 بوش.
अहमद भाई छत से उतरिए, छत से उतरिए।
ऊपर है सेकंड फ्लोर
टेरेस
पे
वाली
है।
साइड
आखिरी बंदा है मतलब सेकंड पे है।
Watch out!
نيد 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 نمبر 2 نيد نيد. ايوه.
ये क्या हुआ था? स्क्रीन पे देखे क्या हुआ है? वो स्क्रीन पे देखे क्या हुआ है?
सर्वर गया था।
Awesome!
نمبر 1.
वो कह रहा नेक्स्ट गेम में आओ।
يلا.
भाई तो डबल आउट उठाई हुई थी। बढ़ जाता सीधा मर जाता।
तीसरे में हाँ जी। पूरी वो थी खान जी, मेरी पूरी एमजी की एमजी इसके ऊपर लगी है।
बुला लो अहमद भाई से पूछ।
हेलो.
हाँ जी आप लोग खेले। मैं
हेलो हबीबी.
पीएमसी वो पीएमएसएल की मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम करने लगा, उसको
चले,
इसी
ठीक
को
है,
कंटिन्यू
ठीक
करने
है।
लगा। ओके ओके,
चले
मैं
ऊपर
इसी मैचेस के
कलर
दरमियान में मैं खेलता
बस
हूँ।
सदाका.
ओके जी अहमद भाई।
ओके मैं इधर ही हूँ।
ओके ब्रदर।
Okay, wait a second, guys. I'm gonna start the PMSL live stream. कल आप लोगों को बोला था, and let me just change. Don't worry, I'm still here. We're gonna watch PMSL live matches together. Cluster कैसा? वालेकुम अस्सलाम। आने किधर स्पार्टर था? This is day 5, right? Yeah, they are. Wait a second. हाँ जी, आप चले तो नहीं गए हो, इधर ही हो? हाँ जी, स्पार्टर ही हो गए तीसरे में. Let's go, boys.
If I'm not mistaken. Thank you for that interview, Czar Patch. As we heard from Fate, NRG Galaxy getting a bit more aggressive. Enigma, you've been breaking down NRG Galaxy, though. You've been looking at them and figuring out what they need to kind of fix, right? You've been a competitor yourself. What are they doing that you're just not happy with?
It's got to be the confidence in terms of their gun skill and stuff like that. They have Blitz capabilities and stuff like that. We've seen Spec, we've seen J7. They performed internationally for years in other regions and stuff like that. But them as a squad currently, I don't know if it's the cohesion or what, but I really enjoyed Sarpatch actually coming in and asking Fate, are you only playing for the placement points? And he's, you know, he's kind of backstepping a bit now, being, you know, well, we're also looking for elimination points. I think that should be your main games today, because those points are going to be the ones that you have control over. You're not going to have control of teams having snakes that might jump you down a peg or two in terms of those placement points. Really not liking what I was
stream पे तुम एक दफा भी तुमने मैसेज का जवाब नहीं दिया मैंने जो बोला मैं तो सिस्टम कोई भी नहीं था कर रहा सिस्टम तो मैं आज भी कर रहा हूँ ये सिस्टम कौन सा था सिस्टम तो स्क्रीन पे चल रहा था आजो 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 एक गेम खेलते हैं जितनी देर में मैच स्टार्ट होता है
brings up a great point, right? Double points, eliminations, they absolutely matter. We've seen some high elim games that result in 50 plus games. That would make a massive difference for Energy Galaxy's position.
Yeah. Treat this game like he treats Energy. You know what I'm saying? Just good old boring gameplay. That's
we're gonna wait until the match is gonna start up. We'll do one TDM. अबे तू तो वो खेल रहा है.
Oh नहीं वो by mistake like select हुआ है. एक मिनट. अमित भाई आपने यूरोप किया अपना सर्वर?
नहीं.
अब वो ये नॉर्थ अमेरिका ही है.
मेरा नॉर्थ अमेरिका यस
एक काम करें आप स्टार्ट करें अगर लगती है तो
अबे नहीं लगेगी इसमें तू लगा ना तेरा क्या है तेरा मिडिल ईस्ट है
मिडिल ईस्ट जी
हाँ तो लगा ले टीडीएम में कौन सा है टीडीएम में तो लगेगा
ओके
नहीं लगता तो फिर हम गonna watch the PMSL नहीं लगेगा तो उस्ताद
अभी इनके मतलब कितने लाइक डेज के 6-7 या कैसे
I want to see the entry emote of this female outfit. Wait a second. Invite कर मुझे.
Okay.
If he invites, so he gonna see. If I invite, yeah, the key in the hand. Male का करें. Invite again.
Okay.
मेल इज a little bit different
बट
बहुत है लाइक फीमेल का वो हाथ में वो पकड़ती है ना
यस
ओके चलो फिर आज स्ट्रीम के ऊपर यार मैच इज स्टार्टिंग
नहीं लगा
लेट्स गो
You're going to have that to themselves.
What's up, everybody?
Rage.
Oh my god, it's so pretty.
It's pretty. Or they're not fighting NRG all the way down there, and that's actually a good thing for them.
Queen, the funny thing is,
northern circle.
It's still not fixed from the PUBG Mobile. I think it will be fixed by Monday or Tuesday.
NRG is going to be down
so we can
and they're going to have
give
to get
away
moving.
one.
And then Hyper heading on over to Severny. That's a very fortunate drop for them.
Yeah, so Vernie is always one of those drops where, you know, it works out when you get the zone like this, but whenever you get those sort of melee-based finishes on the south, you really are just...
Oh, the other thing is, guys, today is the bonus
like
point
that.
for the N-Hyper for the Group A.
You did say that they were
So,
dropping
who was in the Group A? So, Group A was...
Bold squad that opted on this western side against Naya, and this was always a discussion.
Entirety, Fury Esports, Inco, and the N-Hyper. They are the Group A. So today is
like
their
loot and that sort of stuff. And
that's gonna be fun,
Naya is one of the very few on any of the maps where teams can confidently kind of drop next to each other and they choose not to fight.
Yeah, they choose not to fight. And
मैंने वो शॉट का बोलना था तुझे मैंने रिकॉर्ड की हुई थी तो तू अब जवाब भी कोई नहीं था दे रहा मैंने कहा बढ़ गया फिर मैं
decided to take the earlier playing path. So
यही बस आप Discord foreign में Discord active था ना?
I'm sorry, NRG, because they don't have to worry about being held back, especially.
वो तुम बच्चियों के साथ बैठे फिर अच्छा थोड़ी लगता तो
नहीं अहमद भाई, no बच्ची in life.
मैं कैसे मार जो कहते हैं ना no बच्ची in life.
Today is a big day.
5 एक साइड पे 5 एक साइड है समझ रहे हो ना?
Other than the the double points day.
I mean, भाई स्ट्रीम पे इतना सच भी बोलना
तजर्बा बोलता है उस्ताद.
I'm really looking at Furia right now. That's a team that, you know, they have the namesake brand. We know that squad is capable of greatness, to say the least. And that squad, in my eyes, has kind of been falling a little bit under the ball, so to speak. They haven't really been able to get on top of it and start performing the ways that they should. And for this squad, they have a lot of just, I want to say errors maybe in a few instances. I'm not sure
which one
if it's
you
just maybe the nerves on stage or what.
Male or female? I personally like the male dress.
Today they have that 2-day
the female dress, the look from the front is really good, but if we talk about from the back, it's too much flare of her hair or the veil.
For sure, for sure.
चल झूठा मैं कैसे मान लो भाई अरसलान?
I gotta be looking at N-Hyper, and the reason why I'm saying
इधर तो अरसलान कह रहा है चल झूठा.
For the English broadcast, we gotta talk about some other teams. Alpha 7's the obvious storyline here, you know, but you know when I look at N-Hyper, you know, we need to see some NA dominance here.
You guys are hitting really good.
They can pop off.
Okay,
we've seen
good.
it before in days past, but
yeah,
then we just see a crazy long inconsistent streak, and that's just destroying them right now. So, you know, come Thursday,
right or 5 left.
There'll be another double
नहीं वो वाले फ्रिश्ते लेफ्ट वाले 10 होंगे राइट वाले एक ही बेचारा होगा क्योंकि लिखना तो उसमें कुछ होता नहीं है.
Enigma.
वो लेफ्ट पे बैठा बेचारा देखता ही रहेगा राइट वाला लेफ्ट वाले बैठे तीसरे में उस्ताद काफी खत्म हो गई उस्ताद शीट एक्स्ट्रा शीट अल्लाह जी एक्स्ट्रा शीट देते इसके
when we were discussing N-Hyper and stuff like that. They're actually a team that was getting those sort of edge zone plays that were dropping in different spots and not really having a place to call home. I'm interested in knowing if N-Hyper can actually perform while getting the circle like this and stuff like that. We know Starlight, especially in my eyes, has performed above and beyond for the squad. Maybe those sort of cold streaks the squad has is just that sort of N-Hyper curse, as we like to call it. But for this squad, I'd like to see them really start to put the pieces together in terms of eliminations, at least fully commit as a squad against these Brazilian teams. Because even if it's a 3-man of Alpha 7 of the Team Liquids and stuff like that, they're still going to take the fight to you, even as a 3-man.
Yes,
just off of sure knowledge alone, knowing that we can't kowtow out of this fight. But right now, it looks like Inco Gaming is going to be taking the fight up with Be Bold.
Well, let's see how Inco is going to be able to do. They had a crazy day on their double points day, right? So let's see if they can hold on here. Be Bold, though, getting a nice knock there onto 7 with that AUG. And he's actually in a really compromised position. So the rest of Inco, maybe they're going to try to support him here. But, ooh, 7 getting thirsted. That is it. So Inco,
wait a second.
I think they're just going to try to avoid this fight now.
Yeah, I don't blame Inco for kind of just tucking tail and running away. If I'm Be Bold, I'd almost want to keep trying to pressure with the vehicles and stuff like that. That was one mistake that they had kind of capitalized on, was Inco leaving a player on sort of this open side of the hill instead of having that forward position. Not sure if it was kind of miscommunication on Inco players and vehicles and stuff like that. Would have liked to see some more aggression out of them, but Be Bold, you know, they're a team that's around that middle pack and stuff like that, needing the points luckily starting off pretty decent for game number 1.
Yeah, starting off not too bad. I mean, I think it was with you though. I think they should have just rushed Inko. You know that you have a man advantage. It would have
been
worth
जो TL ने निकाले, like TL was really good yesterday.
Why they don't want to they don't want to get third party.
यार कल उन्होंने निकाला है क्या उसका नाम है 9Z नहीं उसने इनको ने
Still super early in the game.
इनको का the chicken dinner solo versus उसकी थी solo versus 8 I think.
We're gonna be looking at Team Liquid. They're
that guy got the chicken dinner.
Military base, and they seem to have a pretty decent path on their way in. NRG is going to be hugging that ridge line, or they're going to be hugging that ocean side there on the west side. And Titan Gaming is coming in from the east.
Yeah, welcome.
These are the teams that are going to be having to come in late to the circle.
Yeah, and a lot of these teams, it looks like, especially for NRG side, unfortunately, Team Liquids, the Team Quesos, they're opting to go all the way to this western side. So we might see teams sort of
yesterday I sat down
sort of
with the Anhyper guys and
some of these zones because it looks like a lot of teams are
okay?
favoring that northern side of the
have
river.
To talk to each
sort of splits this zone and
the one guy is making the circle, the other guys
hopefully
have to
if it doesn't shift towards shooting range or anything like that, they'll still have
let's see
room to
how they
play
perform today.
Coming these next few zones, but right now we're seeing it as well. Alpha 7
बड़े मारने वाला सीन होगा तो मेरा मैंने कहा
a whole spot to play, having to actually just give it up and run away. INF shooting them from the top side of the hill, and just to the west of them, of course, they know that Saverni's going to be taken. And Hyper just talking.
यार मेरी बात सुनो क्या आपका नाम है जो भी नाम है आपका आप अगर पॉपुलैरिटी सेंड करते तो मैं स्क्रीनशॉट ले लूंगा ठीक है जैसे ही कोई वीडियो वगैरह आएगी तो उसके अंदर जो विनर्स वगैरह होते हैं उनको मैं वगैरह सेंड कर देता हूं तो ये सीन चल रहा है इफ यू वांट टू बी लाइक दैट देन यस अगर आप कहते हो कि मुझे फौरन दो तो ऐसा सीन
kind of see what the rotational pathing is and they need to keep out because they're mighty close to each other right now, but this next zone's about to pop.
Yeah, everyone's next to each other. The zone shift actually goes west of shooting range. So a lot of these teams that opted around Saverni and stuff having to make the mad dash in now. But you're talking about Titan Gaming and stuff like that. They're coming into a lot of different colors on that map, on that eastern side. People are definitely going to start losing players on rotation.
Yes, they are.
मैं screenshot ले रहा हूँ already. I'm taking this
How many of those teams are there on the bottom right side of the map? Oh boy, we're going to see some battles here. Furia taking this plane position over by shooting range. They're gonna be holding down this crash site for now.
Furia actually yesterday covered the
just waiting to see where the next zone is
gonna
pop.
Really
That's
good.
What they're setting up. And Hyper
the last
most likely gonna be taking that Snake Ridge all the way on the north side near Zarki. That's actually a really good position. Baton's gonna be
यार imagine बंदे के पास वो सारा होना कि बंदा
and the rest of the teams are
तो
just trying
spectate
to
कर
push
रहे
their
होते
way
हैं
in. If you guys were able to look at the map feed right now, I think we have like 3 or 4
यार मेरे पास e-sports कार्ड पड़े हैं
by Rozhawk trying to get here.
हाँ e-sports से मेरे पास कार्ड पड़े हुए हैं वो रूम कार्ड मुझे इन्फॉर्मेशन लेनी पड़ेगी कि अगर बंदा उसमें रजिस्टर करवाए डिफरेंट टीमें तो उनके इस तरह नाम आए साइड पे
These teams, it's,
लोगो उनका साइड पे आए प्लस
fight
उनका इस तरह आए
just
मजा
yet,
आएगा
because now you're going to really have to be dealing with blue zone coming in. But the southern side of the map, I'm seeing as well. I'm only seeing NRG on this crate side, so there is room for these teams to kind of move in and maybe find a little foothold maybe the next zone shift. But a lot of these teams really still opting to kind of go right next to each other in these power spots.
Yeah, and you know one team is
double point A7, yeah.
Is Alpha 7? They wanted and
no, is the double point
they say,
is the group A double point today or is the double point for
keeping an eye on their sixes? Looks like SLR
for the group
really
D.
close to drag it, actually.
You're talking about the group D.
Got beat up a little bit.
Carol?
And McGrillen are going to hold these houses as well. So Alpha 7 just
trying
to find
the
location. Dragon actually does
increase your
out
volume and decrease the stream volume.
SLR
wait.
just losing players pretty needlessly here. That's pretty tough.
Okay, let me do
that.
I
think a lot of it just comes down to the experience with using vehicles to scout spots. We saw him just to the north side of Alpha 7. The rest of his team actually straight south of the squad.
How about
so
this?
Kind of looking for maybe an off angle to get a knock or something, but
it's good now. Hopefully it's good now.
If you don't turn that
hello testing.
It's just going to be getting
hello.
One of these vehicles and
double point for the group D. Oh, I thought it's a double point for the group A.
We'll have to put a note into that because 9Z actually taking the fight with the rest.
Okay, let me understand this one. So 5 total matches.
SLR is going to take them out in Rolls of War.
So second day was the group A. So first day is without any double point. So second day is 9Z is gone, bro. So second day is the group A. Third day is group B. 4th day is group C. And then 5 days is group D. And then reset the week and then first day is no. double point, I believe. Walaikum assalam. Ajay, kaisi hain? Welcome to the stream. It's perfect. Okay.
Shift on over to the east side, so Alpha 7 and
How about this?
are gonna have to.
Oh, sorry. I mean,
you can see them popping in their vehicles and getting on the move. And Rules of War taking that trifecta compound. We've seen them use that so many times. It just works out so.
No point day one. Achha, okay, I got it. No, I got it. I thought like the other way around. So it's gonna start back again for the day 5 is the group 1 again. Oh, he missed it. He missed it so.
The shots shoots now. Nunez
He's saved.
With some of these frag grenades. Be bold. They had that finish early on against one of the NA squads, and now they're trying to bring it.
Will he save his teammate? No.
He would have been able to get that double, but unfortunately it just barely misses. Nunez overcooking it. He did buy enough time for Vitaly to get there though. But at the same
good.
time,
How about
was
you?
able to get the entire
So there is 2
squad
friends
up
in the chat, Ajay and Queen.
As well. So it is a 4v2. Nunez has to get this initial knock here against David. What can David do? Oh, stun grenade. That can do it. He's blind. And Vitaly does get finished. So now it's just Nunez 1v4. Can he pull off a miracle?
He's got the S12. It's essentially one player, but can't watch every angle. Jigs. Unfortunately, Inko getting finished. Maybe a little bit of BM at the end of that. I'm not too sure, but 4 eliminations now for Be Bold. Inko,
That's nasty, man.
We're that team in 4th, 5th place.
Everybody, every team, they either the
but I'd assume to be
DBS
30 minutes for the rest of the match.
or either the S12K.
Squad still having to fight. Titan Gaming
This guy,
to take this fight on the southern side towards
Titan always play aggressive.
Rules of War, and I mean for the
See the
Titan Gaming, they
shotgun
need a game like this to start getting that confidence back, build up. This is one of the perfect squads. For
Ooh, it's getting shot from outside.
Probably take his time here. He does have the advantage. He does get knocked. And he does get knocked. That is a double knock right there. Rules of War.
What?
Turnaround. Hey, patience is
The other 2 guys are really low.
Speed things up a little too quickly.
Ooh.
You really put your team in a bad spot. And Victex holding it down with a jump out. Can he hit the shot? Oh, he's so lit. 1 HP. He's got to hit this.
Both are not pushing. He made it.
As well. It's not even a 1v2.
Ooh!
2v2 and
he got it. He 1v4 on the Titan.
That was just
1v4.
You called it. Like, what are we doing pushing up? And he had a pump shotgun. Like, I get, like,
dude,
jukes, but we all know it takes a million years.
That was crazy.
Every shot, and really just trying to cut corners.
Yeah.
In a tournament like this is really just crazy for me to see still.
That's the best way to put it, because I mean we're talking just a few seconds, right? Just wait for your team.
NRG is moving the circle. NRG is playing like a little safe.
Rely on your gun skill these days.
And Apple coming back on the TQ.
Yeah.
You're talking about if
Let's
another
see.
player is just a 1/10 of a second.
Mr. Wipe don't spam. Wipe
Let's go ahead and just keep on going right now. It's all glory.
La.
Team Gessel holding it down, but they're gonna have to now deal. I believe it's with N Hyper. Yeah, N Hyper right on top of the hill. M2M saying, "Nope, I'm out of here."
Oh, both are knock.
Both throw and silence.
Are they leaving already?
Gonna go out just like that. So N Hyper getting a little active now. It's about time.
Yeah, and I mean for this squad, I think there was no other better.
The other guy was also knocked. Go ahead and take that elimination.
Allows them to work for that southern side towards those compounds. Just to the east now, and
hard, bro.
What you have to worry about is if someone mirrors them like Alpha 7, who's already sort of spread out. They don't know exactly where that squad's at, and this is one of those squads where
you only got the 1 elimination. What about the other guy?
I'm putting my money on that squad pushing you.
For sure.
Myra, walaikum assalam. Myra, kaisi aap?
You gotta do whenever you get that opportunity, especially now. Just push. And Alpha 7 still alive. This is their double points day. They have all 4 still remaining. Definitely putting some damage downrange. So far, it is Mafioso with the only elimination.
4 more days and
the zone is starting to close. 2
really?
minutes on the clock.
And then what you gonna do after that?
Find a solid position, but now they're gonna have to go against Alpha 7. Here they go.
Yeah, they're pulling up. I mean, full send onto Baton in the front, just getting caught out. Now, Caprice does get a re-knock onto Revo, but Alpha 7 still has
Will he save?
Will
he save his teammate?
But if you hit your shots, FSS actually getting another knock onto the Alpha 7 squad. So, N Hyper might be the thorn in the side that Team Liquid's wanting
No.
Alpha 7 with them being so close on the leaderboard. My only issue is there's still a lot of time on that clock for Blue Zone Jukes. Can N Hyper hold on to this position?
Oh,
Nice. Save your teammate. Did he save? Did he catch him?
Mafioso so hurt. FS
No.
taking away as he gets
He saved his teammate. He saved his teammate.
Does end up surviving because Alpha 7 are eliminated with only
Dude.
one elimination.
No.
That they were hoping for. And Hyper just trying to hold on as a 3-man now. There's still so many teams here holding this edge.
Yeah, and the tough part is I don't think any of those Alpha 7 players were finished anywhere close to the N Hyper squad. We see Starlight not even having a smoke grenade.
Oh, this is just gone.
More cover, trying to just relieve the pressure because we still see it. Capri's
I'm gonna take it.
trying to just get a full reset off. Does seem like the
Oh, walaikum assalam. Walaikum assalam.
30 seconds left on the clock. And Hyper do get 3
Very welcome to the stream.
out of that play from Team Queso.
I'm noob in this game. Everybody is noob.
Now the issue is
The pros are playing the PMSL.
moving forward and what you choose to do as a 3-man.
That is the question here. Let's see what Furia could do, though. That was one of the teams that you were keeping an eye on. SLR just
That save?
a really rough
That save is like
and
the best save of this PMSL.
by himself over there. And yeah, he does end up going down. So I believe it's still only one player left from SLR.
Ooh.
It's
They didn't know the guy is here? The SLR guy?
and he makes something happen. He is the IGL. Not quite the crazy
What?
gunner that a lot of people may hope for. But he could definitely make something happen here. That nade tries to...
Ooh, nice nade.
Oh, yeah. Furia had his
Nice nade.
for sure.
Yeah, and look at that. Even with Kayowski being knocked, the rest of his squad was still pushing up to provide that support. They were able to get the full reset with Fury as well, and we see the zone shift
It
as
says
well.
I have to
Around the
wake up
edge,
4
but they
a.m.
have
and to go
one
to
of
the hospital
prime
without.
spots, being able to control all of this sort of plane dip and stuff like that. So Furia definitely in the prime spot.
And Hyper is
Their
pushing
eyes
up.
Now we're going to have to be looking at that squad earlier. And Hyper and Influence Rage coming at him.
Yep. Yes, they are. That was Team Kessel. They get eliminated. They had 5 eliminations so far, so not a terrible way to go out. But this is a big opportunity for teams, especially like Team Liquid, right? We know that Alpha 7 has their double points day. So, heck, they went out early.
This game is messy. Seems like 31 player and second last zone.
Chief, all the way up. Has to get this knock against
Nice.
He does. Oh, gets one. Goes for the second.
No.
Making it too difficult. Cardozen does
That
come in,
buggy
though.
saved.
Ayala now in the mix as well. Gets a huge knock there. Team Liquid trying to get these points every way they can. Cardozen
Dude, how many shots he missed? How many shots he missed?
Difficult. It's really up to Ayala and Mythic to make something happen.
Ooh.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is Team Liquid, even
ELC
with
got
their
that team.
first trade and stuff like that, the rest of the squad just came trails blazing into the fight, but NRG, they weren't going to sit back. They were going to be going to the action. Fate pulling up maybe a bit too
9Z is gone.
Return knock.
A7 is gone.
So upset right now because the rest of the team
DW.
that was a 100% push opportunity.
DW is
That's
last person
where
alive,
I can already see Fate
and the
taking
NRG
push, and the
is
rest
3
of the
person
team
alive.
was
So
not
if NRG win,
That
they will
could
get
be
extra 20
huge wipe
points.
Right there. On to Team Liquid if the entire team of NRG was there, but they just weren't. And man, it's those little mistakes right there that can make a big difference.
They wanted to, because everybody know if they win, that's an extra point for those teams.
Just Fate actually on that sort of push angle.
NRG is just holding so much. I don't know. 5 elimination point for them right now. If they win, it could be around like 10 elimination, 10 to 11 plus the chicken dinner, so 40 point for them. So if NRG wins, they are 140.
Whatever the case may be,
Would be really close to like top 10s.
Oh, not to mention
Top 12 100%, but top 11.
And you'd have all 4 people up as Stars gets ran over. And Hyper rocking these splits. And it is not working out for them.
No.
Another player. Breeze just trying to blow his vehicle up here. Hold this position. And Baton is in the same spot. He's going to go ahead and probably just lock down right by this tree next to his teammate. And waiting for this next zone to pop.
I would have liked to see Starlight at least a
and
little bit closer to his team, just underneath.
ये पॉपुलैरिटी वाला एक दफा दोबारा इनको बता दे रहे हैं जो आप कह रहे थे ना वीक वाले स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेते हैं आप
You're seeing a player just smoked up.
ये
Why
चिंटू
not
को
start
दोबारा
driving
बता
through it? His
दीजिएगा।
teammates aren't going to be able to support him.
चिंटू मैं नहीं एक्सचेंज नहीं ब्रो मैं करता मैं कभी भी एक्सचेंज नहीं किया ये होता है अगर कोई भी बंदा मुझे सेंड करता है मैं हर किसी को यही चीज़ बोलता हूँ अगर आप सेंड करते हो आई विल टेक द स्क्रीनशॉट एवरी वीक बाय एंड ऑफ एवरी वीक तो उसमें जो नेक्स्ट वीक के अंदर जो भी विनर होता है उसको जो मैं यूसी वगैरह सेंड जब भी वीडियो वगैरह बनाता हूँ जो टॉप वाले होते हैं उनको यूसी सेंड करता हूँ फिर नीचे वाले उस तरह फिर उसके बाद अगले वीक के स्टार्ट हो जाते हैं अगर 100 के से ऊपर होती है उनकी ऑलवेज प्रायोरिटी होती है क्योंकि वो टॉप पे होते हैं ऐसे मैंने कभी एक्सचेंज नहीं किया मैं ये नहीं कहता कि आप मुझे सेंड करो मैं करूंगा लेकिन एज अ जनरॉसिटी फ्रॉम माय साइड आई ऑलवेज सेंड सम यूसी नॉट सेंड सम यूसी बल्कि 660 यूसी टॉप पे होते हैं
Just trying to annoy these teams here.
Wow.
But man, great shots from Law downrange.
Yeah, and INF, that's a squad where if you start making a play like this, they are definitely going to make you eat your words on making that call. So
dude the influencer rage is like
trying to just make that sort of dive
all 4 people alive and see one is driving the other one is finishing
full 4-man still, one of the only squads outside of Furia with 4 players alive, being able to start collecting these.
why I'm thinking the influencer range might get okay I'll pick 3 teams who will win this match influencer range the number 1 pick Furia number 2 I would know and seems like no influencer range is the number 1 raw number 2 and NRG and hyper is number 3 let's see.
Yeah, we see on the player cam as well, especially with the interview with Revo and stuff like that. These players are more than calm and collected when it comes to
influencer raw and the last one is and hyper.
Team where if they're picking up these
Furia is holding like really good that plane area.
About teams doing drive-bys.
Diet is gone.
That's a scary combination for the rest of this lobby because with this being game 1 jukes, there could be a lot of momentum riding this out of just
NRG last guy alive. That's the only team. If you get the chicken dinner, oh he's gone. No, the nade was a little bit down.
NRG with the double points day. 5 points isn't so bad. They need some of those placement points though. Oh, J7 nothing he could do and they are out.
Dude, they're out. All the double point teams are out.
Been there, took it out Team Liquid.
Ayman,
they would
walaikum assalam. Team Elaman win.
But man, look, are so
no
at this level.
Influencer range INF Rise number 2 and N-Hyper is number 3. Furia has that anim but not that much.
Starlight at the bottom of that hill. Now NRG as well being the next team that was in their side. So this squad, even though they're 3 players,
there are the N-Hypers. They are on the edge of the zone somewhere.
With 5
edge of the circle, edge of the zone.
For the squad 7 already as the team alone. So these other teams in the lobby, I like what they're seeing. I just wish our
what's up?
teams were
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I mean, you could just tell like they're just trying to right now. N-Hyper, Baton just driving around, trying to get some intel, try to maybe catch some stragglers. Yeah, Furia's right there. At that plane crash site, just waiting for everybody. The next zone does pop, and N-Hyper are like, where do we even go? I mean, there's no coverage anywhere central of the zone. Furia are holding that major spot. Yeah, I think they're going to try to push through that, but timing is going to be the key right here. And right now is not the time to push. You're going to get third-partied 100%.
Yeah, I think you got to look for R2's in spot, if anything. On the far side, he's kind of isolated from Furia. Maybe enough cover for the rest of the Furia squad not to be able to beam you out of the vehicle, but we're talking INF and stuff like that on top of it, being able to have sight lines on you. You got to make the rotation there to begin with in just one vehicle. So N-Hyper is definitely going to be
Killshot, by the way. What's up, Killshot? You're choosing the INF?
What the heck do we even do in this situation?
I'll choose the INF on the INF 32%. No, INF 28% chances.
Yeah, this is stage 7. We're gonna have one more circle shift after this.
Furia is like 36% chances.
And it looks like Furia.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. They're gone.
Yeah, and that is not the right time to do so. But sometimes you have no other choice, and N-Hyper is gonna go out there.
I knew that. I knew that. The moment they get in the car, I knew that. Because everybody is like looking at the car. It wasn't the move in the car. It was like you prone and move.
Hey, you know, I'm needing to see some fire come out of you and stuff like that. And it looks like they're bringing the aggression to him. But Rose of War now since Fury has so much control of this.
Will they save their teammate?
All these other teams are having to opt for the hills.
Could be there is more chance because they are in the zone. The Fury are in the zone, and their location is really good, really good.
Great, but how long will you really be able to even play this sort of position?
Yeah, it is not looking good. I mean, even with smokes, yeah, people are gonna know exactly where you are. And here come the nades, looking to take out Vicdex. Does he get the crawl? I think he does.
Dude, the nades.
Now here comes Diego and squad with those nades. There is nothing they're gonna be able to do.
Fury is also pushing from the top.
To run out in the open, and a clinic being put on by Influence Rage. That is exactly how you handle that situation.
Yeah, I mean, Rose of War was just in this sort of bowl spot with all these nades coming down. I mean, eventually one of them is going to connect.
Fury chicken.
Now
yeah.
It's just going to be obviously
seems like
solo, having to try to play for placements. Fury
unless Influencer Range try to cover up really good.
Up on top, forcing Influence Rage to kind of turn.
Seems like Influencer Range have a benefit right now. There is some. Ooh.
Nice shot.
Rai is gone. Rai is gone.
Reaps rewards. That's another point for Fury, and now we're just in a straight 4v4 situation coming to this final zone.
Fury at this point, like, dude, 7 elimination in their hand.
What you think? Influence Range are very close together.
4v4. What you guys think?
Creep up this hill. If they get that initial knock, as a
matter
of this vehicle, if they're not careful, they really
are they moving around?
Here. They're wide out in the
open. Oh, one guy is just telling them where the people could be.
I mean, Furia definitely has most of this entire map locked down.
Yeah, Kaiowski has the prime spot. He's able to see that whole entire bowl if one of the INF players chooses to try to snake around and stuff like that. Furia, I like the vehicle play. It's just a matter of
you never know. Anything can change at this point.
A little bit too much because we've seen
INF has a really that anim in their team. Like
they go over a little bit too far and just get absolutely beamed for it.
Well, let's see what happens here.
Both team are trying to scout the people, you know.
Intel with that buggy. It is smoking.
Oh, he see that. Ooh.
Right Kaiowski maybe even try to put some shots on the off angle. Interesting to see right now. Furia still holding on to those vehicles. Not a bad idea. They're trying to avoid getting naded. They have this all locked down. With the circle closing, though, I think it'd be definitely beneficial to start throwing your...
That's a nasty match, man. That's a nasty one. Ooh, that nade?
You gotta be careful, though. One nade is all it's gonna take for Influence Rage to really take advantage of this fight.
Yeah, and the zone closes.
The one guy in the downside, the jo draft pe hai.
One of them start to play that snake angle.
That guy is like really bad for
INF chooses to creep over the
for the Influencer Range.
Shots onto the vehicle, but now we're seeing it. Everyone's boosting up. Everyone's going for this sort of plays right now. They actually opted to leave another solo.
Ooh, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying.
Are really starting to reap rewards. Who's really going to be winning this fight now?
It's a 3v3, but oh,
nice.
Go with the angle. Surprise, surprise. Now he has the top of the hill. He's getting some great shots down range. Oh, Diego, it's really up to him here. He's gonna get the first round, gets another knock. It's Influence Rage turning things around. And said, oh,
I told you guys. They have an anim of that, you know.
Now it's all up to
are they gonna save their teammate? Are you gonna save 1v4? There we go. I told you guys. I told you from like 60 to 70% to the winner chicken dinner. I told you guys.
Having that uphill advantage, but all it takes is one player, Jukes, being able to sneak around the side. Big win for Influence Rage coming into game number 1.
Like you said, all it takes is
Ustad, what a teamwork.
मैं कह रहा हूँ उस्ताद मुझे इनके अंदर जो टीम वर्क एनम वो पता चलता है फ्यूरिया के अंदर वो चीज नहीं है हालांकि गलत कर रहे थे वो होल्ड करते आराम से चिकन इन्होंने जाया किया है
So reminiscent.
I told you guys, you know, that's.
As far as I'm concerned, I think through and through the aggression was there. Teams were talking about how they needed to get aggressive. Mainly our double points teams from Group D, but it seemed like everybody was taking the fight to their opponents, which is encouraging. I definitely think a lot of teams are starting to take those shackles off, those chains off, and they're kind of a bit more.
Influencer Range is one of the teams. Like I've seen them in the qualified round also. They was good. They were good.
It's their first time on LAN. First time meeting a lot of their teammates.
The one thing N-Hyper did mistake, they used the car. They shouldn't have to use the car.
The first map on Erangel, but I started getting excited. Hot Chicks Rose of War. If they would have won this game, Erangel map number 1, they would have won Erangel map 1 3 out of the 5 days. Unfortunately, they don't. It is crazy. They're finished. They finish off in 3rd place. But what I like about that though is they did better than Death Wolves. Now why is
Ustad यहाँ पे check करना 1v4.
Because they started the day
1 Titans,
place. And they could
2 Titans,
elevate themselves and go up
1 finish.
So that could have been a 3rd place performance.
Oh man, I think it was really on the back of Big Tex right here. He had
That was really good.
Game, and I think it also helps when you have Titan Gaming.
Vitex is doing like, there we go.
NA making very simple mistakes, and it is killing them right now. So I don't know what they got to do at this point. I mean, it's been a few days. All the excuse cards have been
All third parties, man. All third parties.
You do. Titan Gaming, that was a big talking point you had, Enigma. It's like if they just would have waited a couple of seconds and just converged together instead of taking the fight as an individual, it would have made all the difference. Those little things, they add up.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, it's just the clips speak for themselves. We're talking a player running up the
If I were right here, playing for the chicken dinner, I will come from the backside, proning, and get in the circle. There is a shack behind it. And try to get the Furia if I were an hyper spot at that point, but उस्ताद इधर जो इसने मिस की है टीम लिक्विड वाले ने तीसरे में
Team Liquid was just in a fight there. Yeah, so In Hyper starts to show a little life until they get ran.
That was bad.
And I was getting excited for In Hyper because I was like, oh, finally, they're showing life earlier than they usually do.
Oh man, In Hyper, yeah, they started doing some of that. NRG Galaxy, I'm gonna put in the same boat as well. I'm actually more frustrated with them because they didn't listen to what I said, Taylor. Right?
What was that?
What did I say?
Furia got really like salmon elimination in their hand. If they tried to get the chicken dinner, that was like 11 elimination.
All 4 just been together. Team Liquid would have been taken out, and they would have been able to
14 elimination right now for the influencer range.
Shout out to Diego here with those off angles, literally saving Influence Rage. It was a tense battle between them and Furia, but Diego saves the day. At one point, I thought Furia was going to potentially win that, but nah, Diego had it locked down. Influence Rage 23 points, 13 eliminations, and to your point, Hot Chicks, about NRG Galaxy, they do get
Ahmed, what's up, Ajay?
today out of Group D, surprisingly. Okay, so 14. They
और भाई PMSL winners को क्या rewards मिलेंगे? There is 220,000 USD, 250,000 USD prize pool.
Furia, they popped off, and you said you were looking out for them today.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part,
Winner team will get, I think, 100,000 and then distributed.
Held off and Hyper, they're able to force Influence Rage off of their
Comment कैसे करे हों पे? अबे यार वो नहीं, I don't know.
Unfortunately, the 4v4 at the end just not going their way. Maybe, you know, it's
I tried like
two small errors, but a lot of these other teams on this lower half of the leaderboard, I'm looking at 9Z, I'm looking at Inco. I really wasn't a fan of what they did in the early part of the game.
I don't know if somebody know how to like anybody can comment on your house. Let me know how you can do it. Like
a really strong start, but they've still got 5 more games to you know, elevate themselves.
I think there should be a privacy button or something, but I don't know.
Don't pass up Team Queso, but after all, they're just 2 points away. Second,
आज bonus point मिलना है. Yes, आज bonus point. There is a Team D bonus point. A Salmon. Then we have Death Wolves DW. Then we have 9Z, and the 4th team is NRG. They are the 4 teams will get double the point, but they already got elimination in the start of the match. Alpha Salmon got some points today, but not really. Team Liquid still number 1 spot. Furia at number 8 point on the first page. I want to see N Hyper in the top 5 today. Let's see. Top 5. Easy. Oh, भाई home battle खेल रहे हो? Yes, I'm playing the home battle. Like if you यार, free वाले popularity send करो यार home में. I'll show you guys how you guys can do it. I'll show you. Like if you go in your game and oh wait. Wait a second.
Talking, they make some
by the time
early on. Yeah, they lose a player or two maybe.
Come on. Team Liquid did well play. Yeah, Team Liquid did really play. TL, I don't know how the hell they got on the first spot. They are good. So guys, if you're in the game, okay, I'll show you. If you're in the game, go to your profile page. From your profile page, there is a simple like write down my ID like 5248954446 and go to my home. And in my home, you can like wait a second. You know, on top of my home, there is like PK battle. and then you can enter like vote and then vote me with free votes, you know. And then if you wanna use some popularity, you can use UC, you can use some UC to send me also, you know, popularity for the home. Wait a second, I'll show you my home. Hey boy gaming, kaise ho bhai? Go to the player profile on the message. Yes, there we go. He got he's telling you guys. That's my beautiful home so far. It's not that that shabby, but I'm working on it. Follow him. Yes, thank you. ये क्या बात हुई है जी? Why you can also write down the Insta like exclamation mark Insta instead of exclamation mark बच्ची यार, what is this baby? ये तो शराजी के लिए लिखा था मैंने जो है ना. That's my bedroom. I actually added my picture yesterday, but I deleted. You know, it looks a little sus to add picture on it. You know, and then this is a washroom. Hey, washroom पे बैठता है? बैठता है भाई?
Yes.
Hey, washroom पे बैठ के कौन गाने गाता है यार? Who sing this song in the washroom? दरवाजा खुला हुआ है.
निकलते हैं ना.
असल सॉन्ग उधर से निकलते हैं.
Singers.
Singers. And then this is my vehicle. I got the Bugatti Chiron. That's it. So far. Then I have a beautiful lawn and a tree. अबे ट्री के ऊपर से इस पे आप एक्स्ट्रा कॉइन कलेक्ट कर सकते हो. Even though I have some other plants. तो ये कितने लोग हैं फ्री में आके मेरे कॉइन्स जो है ना वो चोरी कर रहे हैं. देख रहा हूँ मैं कौन कौन लोग आके कॉइन जो है ना मेरे चोरी कर रहे हैं. Let me see their home. Yeah. Queen, what is this? Queen, what is this? I'm gonna go back to... Wait, I think I did the level 5 or what? Wait a second, can I leave?
Can I help? Hello.
No, wait.
Can I help?
No, I cannot. मुझे तो लगा शायद इन्होंने घर बनाया होगा. This is the way to terrace. Yeah, I know it's not the way, but I wanted to, you know, add something. Let me just change. Let me just change for you, okay? If you wanna visit to my home, I'll do something good for you. Okay, let's do it right now. How about this? You wanna go to my terrace? Okay, I'll do it for you. First and foremost. Okay, I'll put this one right here. should be outside, right? Like this. Let's see, where are the stairs? No, stairs right here. Okay. Why can't I? Wait a second. I want to try one thing. Let's see. Remove this one. I'm just trying, okay? Hold on. That's how you can do, okay? No. I need some material. Wait a second. Oh, wait, I can also like that's easy. How about this? Okay, good. Better? Much better. And a little playground. Right. Can I write here? How about this? How about this? Why two stairs? One for the house and one for the balcony. ये क्या बात हुई यार? Who is play for Palestine? Who's this dude? Okay, let me re-enter. आप भूत तो अपना ख्याल रखिए यार, ये क्या बात है? There we go, guys. How about this? I like it. So this is just for the stairs, and this is for the house, and yeah, so far so good. Hey, wait a second. I have some UC. So let me see what we can buy.
इसने ट्राली तो बनाया है।
क्या कह रहा है इसने खाली क्या बनाया?
इसने कौन सा खरीदा?
इसने
हाँ
खाली तो बनाया है लेकिन इसमें बंदे बहुत है मैं अभी
इसने
लाइव
बनाया नहीं।
बनाया नहीं है, बनाया इसने। आई
इसने
लाइक दिस
मूसी
वन।
लगाया है।
तो ये कौन सा डोर है?
एक मिनट कोई अहमद भाई है कोई अस्सलाम वालेकुम
वालेकुम
अस्सलाम वालेकुम अहमद भाई अस्सलाम वालेकुम
वालेकुम
मैं पूछ रही
अस्सलाम।
है
क्या हाल है
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
बस
ये क्या बात हुई बे? सुन रहा मत तुम लोगों की बातें।
अहमद भाई यकीन मानो मैंने कहा अहमद भाई के घर में जाते कुदरती आ गया हूँ
कुदरती आ गया बस। यार मैंने जस्ट इसे ये बैटल के लिए मैंने बनाया है, जस्ट फॉर द बैटल। सो इसके बाद अभी लेवल वगैरह आप कर रहा हूँ, जैसे लेवल अप होगा उसके बाद फिर प्रॉपर घर बनाएंगे। लाइक लेवल 35 पे मैं सही वाला बनाऊंगा।
सही है।
बता रहा था मैंने कि खाली बनाया है
मैंने इसलिए बनाया, मैंने कहा चलो कुछ तो नो।
अर्दू भाई की एलिमेंट पूरी हुई है हम उधर जा।
हाँ उन्होंने काफ़ी अच्छा बनाया है।
उनके क्लैन के बंदे ने बनाया है वो बता रहे थे।
हाँ जी हाँ जी।
और मैं लाइव क्यों नहीं आया अभी?
मैं लाइव पे बैठा हूँ यार अभी। ये भी सही है यार।
अच्छा यार रुकना।
अच्छा बात सुनो यार, बात सुनो। सर्च कर रहा हूँ, रुको। नेम क्या है?
फरूक अहमद वाइटी लिखोगे आगे।
फरूक अहमद वाइटी।
हाँ
रुको वेट करो, मैं आ रहा हूँ।
मुझे नोटिफिकेशन भी नहीं है आपके लाइव का अहमद भाई, पता नहीं मैं लाइक
आपने नोटिफिकेशन ऑन करो बताएगा ना अहमद
तो लॉगिन किया हुआ था।
मैं बोला नहीं लिखी।
हेलो यार, आप स्पिन मार रहे हो ना लाइव पे?
जी जी
हाँ स्पिन मार रहे हैं।
हाँ स्पिन मार रहे हो।
मैं देख रहा हूँ शायद कोई मिथिक निकला है यार।
अहमद भाई अब इससे कुछ आगे और थोड़ा सा बताओ।
इससे आगे कुछ और बताऊँ?
डिजाइन करो।
That's the last issue I have.
ओए उसामा।
हाँ
कहा मलिक कहता कि ना आपके चैनल का नाम क्या है?
Let's go guys. The batch is started up.
They had some players in zone already that were just previously knocked.
Let's go. I will leave the house in between. If I pull any mythic, I will switch back.
Position in zone on that south side. But if you're Fate, I think you gotta realize, you know, just designate.
इतनी अच्छी PUBG mythic दे रही है, ये तो मुझे भी लग रहा है यार.
It's an anchor.
You never know.
Whether it's gunners, and if my IGL is calling for us the third party this fight, and you're worried about your spot getting taken up,
the next one is a Miramar.
Rocket science, but instead all the players were kind of maybe pointing at each other. Hey, do you want to go? Do I need to go? No, it should be everyone should know who's moving instantly when Fate's making that call.
ये ड्रामा कौन देख रहा है? ड्रामा पीछे चल रहा है. I don't know. I didn't see.
And maybe a little bit of a lack of confidence in Fate's IGLing. They are performing.
इस बार शुरू में predict करें अहमद भाई. Just hold on. I'll predict.
Coming into the bonus point.
Just give me like 1 minute.
Today, this is when you're wanting to make sure that everyone's cylinders are going full.
Miramar is
sure that you're performing
A7
for the most amount of points possible.
TL.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that could have happened. Like you said, you know, it could be that, you know, Fate, you know, again, you know, pushed up, made the call. The rest of the team
and
maybe didn't verbalize.
EL-A7.
Yeah. It could have been, you know,
and the N hyper.
The teams hearing it but not believing.
No,
it.
I will say okay. I'll change.
Push, but wasn't really
A7 number 1 team.
Yeah.
You know, Sometimes the IGL has to kind of just theory craft as well in game. Say, hey guys, like
influencer range number 2 team
push them and kind of give them
and the hyper number 3 team. Let's see.
But one
Let's
team
see.
that has that down
A7
is Alpha 7. Right? And that's the reason why is that is the
influencer range and the hyper.
If you look at those guys, that you see them
2, 7, 8.
Like
those are my picks.
One person sees something, they call it out. The other ones, even though they can't see it, they know what the situation is, and they're all acting at the same time, and that's why they're just destroying so many people in this lobby. So I mean, we know that NRG and these other teams, they have it. It's just getting to that.
Let's see. Let's see. Those are my picks. Like A7, influencer range, INF, team number 6, and
some of these teams have done obviously
and hypers.
Team Liquid, even Team Queso, where they've kept the main.
And I wish. Okay, listen, guys. Okay, listen, guys.
8-9 months, a year, maybe even 2 years, depending if we're going to pairs now. And
something for you guys. If an hyper win this game,
it's
chicken dinner.
To be reckoned with, and these squads, especially
2000 UC giveaway from my side. Let's do it for you guys.
Like that. If all 4 players are on the same level,
let's do it.
With that sort of gun skill, there's very few teams that'll stop them. We saw it in PMGO with them, I believe, placing second place, if I'm not mistaken. So the region itself has proven, especially with this point format that changed roughly over a year ago, that they're really starting to explore what competitive PUBG Mobile is going to look like.
Yeah, I mean, it's so crazy at this level, guys. If y'all are watching, the things that could happen, the insecurities that could happen amongst your players. I'll give you an example. I remember one time in a tournament.
No, it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun.
But I remember where a teammate.
I want Anhyper to win. So the way I'm saying, if Anhyper wins, you guys will get 2000 UC as a reward, a giveaway, so you guys can pray for Anhyper.
How did I not see him? It was supposed to be right in front of me. And
इस्लामा में उसामा में
this
हूँ.
is why it's so important for those of you guys.
कैसी क्विज, थैंक यू सो मच यार. मैं ना ये वॉच पार्टी देख रहा हूँ, तो इसके अंदर मैं जब मैच का थोड़ा सा वक्त आता है ना, मैं होम का जरा चेक कर रहा था.
Well, we look back at the recording as a team, and it just so happens I had a hollow sight on my weapon. And it's so.
और भाई आपको नींद नहीं आती यार? It's the afternoon for me. It's 4 p.m. So I sleep in the night time.
It covered the player, and you could not see the player at all. I did the perfect tracking to where the player was in that little hollow sight area, and I could not see him. And the whole team, because if I didn't have that recording, the whole team would be like, "Man, this guy just can't see." He just sucks. And we looked at the recording, and everybody went, "Oh, I couldn't believe it," So, it's things like that, fixing communication with your players that are so huge. But right now, this is a good fight. Alpha 7 looking to get some double points going up against Fudia here. And Kayovsky trying to get it. Actually does take down McGrell, and that was big there.
Yeah, I mean,
what can he do, though? He's all by himself.
Yalla.
Players left and right. They were the team that I thought was maybe
that's what I want to see from you guys, so you guys can pray.
And we've talked about it time and time again of, you take these 4v4 fights, what's a solo really going to do at the end of the day in this lobby? But Alpha 7, they're the squad that needed the points. I really wish that these teams maybe didn't fight each other till later on in the match, but Alpha 7 actually not losing a single player on their squad with the pull-up.
Wow. So, yeah, Alpha 7 getting that res. They're going to get this confirmation as well. So, that'll be big 3 points for them. Actually double it up. That makes it 6. So good start, especially after kind of rough game number 1. And that's the last thing you want if you're another team in this lobby is Alpha 7 starting to heat up.
Yeah, and I mean, it's game 2 as well. It's not like we're talking game 4 or 5. We're talking early on that they're starting to really get these elimination points together. And I believe last match as well, they did have an early elimination on one of the teams along the north side. But this squad, we've seen it in almost any tournament they've played in, where it's them being able to pick up early eliminations. They just keep strolling on, doing their business afterwards, and then it comes to the late game, and you look at it and it's, okay, how are they at?
आदर मुर्तज़ा व्लॉग कैसे हो जानी? क्या कह रहे हो? मिस्टर अली फरूक भाई, मेरा आपको होम पॉप सेंड की है भाई को कुछ दो. मिस्टर अली मैं देखता हूँ अभी जानी. SLR, Furia is gone.
rest of the squad actually was cold.
Guys, I tell you, Furia is the team, like, they have that anim in their team, but
yeah, if the last Furia player
not that much. Like, they got panic.
Flips the vehicle.
They got panic.
At that point, you're kind of looking at. That's where you look back.
Ooh, see that?
And you go,
They got panic, man.
driving the car. Whose mistake was it? And then like that's
And especially when they are fighting with that one of the top team, like the A7, no man.
And unfortunately, it wasn't just the two players they lost. Furia tried to salvage that with the pull-up, but unfortunately, just a little bit too late.
INF influencer range was like mid-range of the. They're really good. Fighting Furia with the influencer range, that's also like. The biggest thing is always on the leader, the IGL. The IGL, if IGL get panicked, then every game is gone.
Because if not, I mean, if you're SLR and you lost a player there, that would have been a huge blow for the squad. Because we're talking
Furia's hands, guys, our hands are literally shaking.
Shoot down drastically if you go down to a 3-man. So with them being able to keep 4 players alive, we also see the zone shift.
Dude, I want to play like a LAN event, like in person.
Momentum change.
Proper one where we have like 0 ping.
You know what? As a matter of fact, if you were
Best
that
one.
player, right, to that tree, right?
The last year I
yeah
played one of the event, like the LAN event. But at that time, everybody had like a high ping.
That's how it is.
PUBG didn't have the server, but some of these kind of events, PUBG have their server there. Everybody have a 0 ping, man. 1 or 0, 1 or 0, that's it.
Hey, we gotta just. That was on me. It was one stupid, silly mistake.
Dude, why you didn't blow up the buggy?
So Furia, hopefully they have that sort of mindset, that mental reset.
Buggy blow
it
was
like
easy.
It would be for the case, but the rest of these teams
0 ping, 120 FPS, dude. That's why if you see these guys like M4, spray like 3 to 4 bullets. I shot, that's it.
That it's a lot more finger pointing and carrying that into the next game.
Alphan किधर है शारिक? वो बादशाह?
Afterwards, and everyone being cool with each other.
I really no idea. बहुत out चल रहा है मेरे
You don't want to be that player that just says, "Hey, was
परसों बैठा था जिस दिन ये अल्टीमेट सेट आया था पांडी का पांडा व्हाट्स अप जानी वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम परसों आया था क्या उसका नाम है कह रहा था खेलना मैंने कहा मैं इस वीडियो बता रहा हूं उसके बाद तो फौरन गायब हो गया था
Make sure his team, he does not want to be out in the open, that's for sure. Get in the building. Yeah, okay, now go for and close the door on top of it. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else was really going to be shooting you through it, but we have seen the clips. I think it was yesterday. The Team Queso player 1v4 Titan Gaming, and then immediately afterwards, another team had just shot him just through the window as he was getting a reset. So really unfortunate for teams to see. So maybe Team Queso saw that. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take our time and close every door. But now the zone's still creeping in. A lot of these teams, Jukes, are opting to actually play small little parts of the mountain just north of Picado. Everyone's got their own little spots. We're seeing Titan Gaming spread out above the Team Queso solo on this north side. And for the most part, it's going to come down to kind of how these zones shift in the next few ways, because if it goes into Picado, you're wanting to enter early. But if it comes out of Picado towards maybe Graveyard or all the way up towards San Martin, it's going to be you having to leave instantly with every team next to you looking at you.
All right, well, next zone does pop on up. It's going to go a little bit north of Picado right here. So you got Power Grid, Graveyard still in play, and Hyper stuck in the blue once again. So they're going to have to make something happen there from that edge side. But Team Liquid, the most central team.
लेकिन कौन सी कंट्री में हो रहा है फॉर भाई? It's in Brazil. In-person event in Brazil. As it's a North American, so mostly teams are Brazilian teams, so that's why they have.
Titan Gaming doing a little bit of split, like you mentioned, on this mountainside. What do you think about that?
I'm liking it for the most part. It's going to be a
matter
Titan,
of that reflex
holding on to that while Alpha 7 and NRG to their west start to move in, because the issue is you have Red.
Titan is gone.
He's all the way.
The way they are playing, sort of 2 guys are holding on the top, and all 4 of them are like
either of them get knocked. Your whole team
quite a bit away from each other. Even though they have a mini with AirX or M4, all 3 guys at the bottom one, but they're quite a bit far from each other. It's a good thing, dude. Sad like 2v2 they're playing a little away from each other, but they got the really good players.
And we all know that everyone likes playing Edge.
Entry है clan की, no clan is full,
the
bro.
NA teams as well
Clan is full at this point.
To this sort of edge play, going for those eliminations. So if you're Titan Gaming, I honestly want to see
गर्लफ्रेंड को फिर से
completely
अबे
spread
जाओ
out
भाई
to the west
उसको
side,
द्वार दूसरे
holding
दिन
this
बाद प्यार
whole
हुआ रहता
entire
है
western edge,
कभी
but
अपने
instead,
हाथ से और कभी
kinda
किसी
just
और
sitting
I mean
there. You know,
if
this
you know what I
spot
mean.
would be good if it was zone maybe 5 or 6, but we're only in stage 3 right now. So it's kind of a little bit of a misplay in my eyes. It's the correct play in some situations, just not right now.
Yeah, I think so too. I think Inactive is in a really bad spot right here because if he gets knocked, it's going to take so long for another player to get res. I'd honestly rather see all 4 of them just all the way up on top with some vehicles to move just in case the zone hard shifts, you know? You're going to get a lot of lay of the land. You're still together. You can work together. Splits like this are so tough, especially at this level because, man, one knock could really put your team in a bad spot. Like if Inactive gets knocked right here, I mean, they could easily push up on him.
Yeah, and even if like he gets a knock, let's say, onto one of the Team Queso players, you're not doing anything. You're not making moves. You're not getting that sort of thirst when he's on top of, you know, the stadium building and stuff like that. And it reminds me of that discussion you and I have had plenty of times before of why are you peeking stuff against minis and stuff like that across the whole map? You're wasting armor. You're wasting meds, and in this spot, it's more so just wasted positioning.
Good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, and who knows, right? Some people, maybe they know something we don't. But let's see what happens here. And Rolls of War. Deathwolves trying to put in some work here. Guizal just gonna take it down. It's all up to Rato Boy and
welcome to the
to make something happen on this off angle because both their teammates are hurt. Oh, and that shot from Victex. Victex has been so good so far to start the day. 5 eliminations from the last.
हमारे पास extra clan है लेकिन
Rato Boy's a little bit too far.
That also.
Ooh! Switches weapon.
Wait, what?
And gets it done. Actually, it is Obscure that helps him out. Obscure has to win this against Koglo. Can he do it?
Yeah, 1v1 situation. The Rose of War players trying to just back up, get the reset going with his teammate driving in, making it a 2v1. But your Deathwolves, I think you got to just keep putting the gas, the pedal to the metal, so to speak. And now with Polgo, he's coming up with a DBS. All he has to do is just get a connection.
Ooh, that DBS!
Oh, man. Rose of War thankfully winning that out, but unfortunately losing 2 players in the process. And that's not the only fight going on. We're seeing N-Hyper take a fight in blue zone against one of the influence.
No, bro. Nice!
He's losing it, but
that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Their FSS as well.
But they already
at some point during
lose one player.
So N-Hyper getting a little bit of reset. I think they'll be able to drive.
नहीं मरता तुम नहीं मरता उठा लेता हूँ तेरे को सबर कर हील करने से पहले मुझे
while they were fighting dudes, it goes all the way to the east side. So these teams on the west, like Titan Gaming, like SLR, like Alpha 7 even,
and Hyper gotta have to move in the circle, man.
The next zone.
Yes, they are.
A7, all 4 people alive.
By the way, that's how you do a push, folks, right there. I mean, you just can't depend on those shotguns these days. J7 with a beautiful nade right there. That's just how
did I say the influencer right or Inco?
Push was right. You gotta get excited.
A7 and N-Hyper I
choose
choose and then I choose like influencer range or Inco.
Right here, and that's 9Z again. You know Taylor.
Taylor, I know he's punching there. Same with Dave. Of course, I won't be holding Dave.
N-Hyper is going. Hold on, wait. Let me heal up. I'll save you, okay? You're not trying to die.
Early on, now taking the fight.
Nade and Molly is the key for now.
Like a bit of a 2v1 situation. I believe both of these squads actually have their players spread out in Picado, but
ooh, he see the gun. He see the gun out.
These UMP shots and
they didn't know that guy is here.
Just holding it.
Yeah, silence.
He doesn't know. Those guys doesn't know the guy's here.
Peeking, baby. He said, "You know what? I'm not 3 peeking. I'm hard peeking." Well, D7 even look in this area. Let's see. Oh,
they got the molly up.
Oh! Confidence the door too. Oh, if you would have got 2, that would have been insane. But now, hate. Oh, Potro. What can he do? Potro.
Oh, nice!
Shot, not good enough. Potro took him down. And now running through. Oh, actually canceled that leap. Right on time, too. Potro going to try to get the res off now. Actually, no, he's not.
Wait, where's the N-Hyper is fighting?
And get all the way to safety before he reses.
Yeah, I mean, look at that as well. Another Team Queso player making it 3 now.
All my 2 pick streams are almost gone.
Just struggling to
the last guy is
where they're not getting shot from. Now it's down to just Franco, and if you're Team Queso, you're hitting that reset. Windows, but don't let him get first. Thankfully, that doesn't happen. Team Queso getting a full wipe on an NP7. Now we'll have to
तुमने नहा के आए समझ गया
Big points there from Team Kessel.
मालिक
Trying
नहा के
to
बैठो
extend that
मैं कैसे मान लूं भाई?
point score right now as they are in currently third
अब
place.
proof नहीं भेज सकता
Looking to make a little bit of a gap from the rest of the lobby. Next zone about to pop. Where is it headed? And it is going to go even more to the east side here. All right. Hey, Be Bold now in a really good position. Team Liquid, not in a bad spot as well. Alpha 7, going to have to do what they do best, and they're going to have to put in some work from the edge.
Yeah, and Titan Gaming, that's the team that hold the upper edge, but they allowed Alpha 7 to kind of weasel their way underneath them and really just kind of hold them to it. We're seeing it right now, a player on Titan Gaming getting knocked, but that's not the only spot that's having to make their way into zone. NRG now is going to be a thorn in Team Queso's side in Picado, and Team Queso's not wasting any time on this.
All right, well, let's see what they can do. Milaz has forced to run out. That's a clinic right there. Throw the nade, pre-fire the door, and take them out. Now it's just
Camping plus hold. Nice. It's there is no camping.
Position.
Like,
At this point, you gotta have to
do this play here, Jukes.
Whatever you do, you gotta have to save for yourself,
Taking the
man.
fight, and I'll give props to Team Queso. You said it was a clinic right there, but the main key takeaway.
Oh, the Titan guy.
Gonna be the amount of time left on zone.
He could have.
They can't wait if they want to get resets.
Oh,
You gotta take the fight
everybody's
sooner versus
moving.
later in any of these sorts of zones and stuff like that. And we're seeing it reap rewards for them. These teams on the mountain, Titan Gaming, barely being able to get away, if that even's gonna happen. Inactive, taking the fight to fate. Now NRG eliminated.
And Hyper eliminated.
Oh man, it's
as
just
well.
It's tough to see, and a lot of these teams now we're seeing Inco Gaming. They took that early fight on the eastern side, Jukes. Now being able to kind of reap the rewards.
लगता है बतूल नहा के नहीं है आज.
On the rest of these squads.
Yeah, let's see what happens. As Nunez is on the push, Silence trying to blow his vehicle up, and it create a little bit of cover for him because now Alpha 7 has their eyes sight on Team Kessel. Let's see what happens.
Alpha 7 is fighting like really good right now. That was my number 1 team I picked. Alpha 7. EL is also like all 4 people alive.
Got that Benny out, and that is a brutal weapon to have in that man's hands because he does not mess around, especially a Miramar from long distance.
Yeah, Miramar, that's the gun that you've hyped up before anyone else was using it, Jukes. I'll give you the props of, you were saying the Mini, that's the gun on this map. That's the weapon, that's the choice that you should be using.
Oh, they scored him. Oh, what a bad spot for those guys.
Gaming's able to just walk up right behind you and start raining down the nades. That sort of D-Day almost experience. So Inco Gaming now, unfortunately,
the second team I choose Inco or the INF.
Utility, but
I don't remember. I think I choose INF.
Oh, not at all. Yeah, they'll use that all day, especially with those kind of elim numbers. 7 up on top here is going to be a great position. He's going to get so many sight lines. Then
कोई भी मिल जाए हम तो खाने वाले हैं भाई.
Rules of War with only 1 player up.
तूने बिरयानी का नाम ले लिया. I'm already getting hungry.
Still up
SLR.
And they're going up against Glory Gaming. 1v1 situation. Rest of the team
there we
not
go.
there.
He
Don't
got
matter.
It. Nice.
Chauhan gets him done.
That was a big win because right now, I mean, he's able to stay on top of the mountain with his squad, really kind of be able to hold Alpha 7 back. Team Liquid is just below the ridge as well in that compound. They've been there essentially.
INF choose ki thi. I think I choose INF.
This mountainside, I was on the west side, Jukes, is essentially all going to be removed.
He's dead. He's dead.
And we're seeing a lot of teams make these early aggressions.
He's dead.
Inactive. I thought he was about to lose that.
If he lost that
Jukes,
inactive, that would have been brutal, but he doesn't.
Had to step away.
Cover में रहा तो ऊपर से.
I just got silent for a second, but Inactive clutches it up there. Nunez not able to.
Enough to see. Yes, I do remember.
Even with all that sight lines, I mean that ridge.
Even though Inco is playing really good.
Yeah, and he knows exactly where he is, but he's not able to help from that position. And if he had a nade, he might even be able to reach that with that kind of elevation, but he does not. And I bet that does get thirsted out.
They're pushing. They're pushing. They're pushing.
The rest of Inco Gaming.
There we go.
Yeah, I was waiting for him. 7.
Titan is gone.
Very upset. Gets the elimination on Inactive.
Yeah, I mean that's.
A7 still 4 people alive.
Because the player.
TL 1 knock. Where TL is fighting.
Overwatch spot, you always feel bad seeing your teammate get knocked like that, but when you look back at the VOD and stuff like that, which I know they'll be doing, it's more so just
पिज्जा को
really
भाई खिला दो कि तो ले लेगा
most
यार।
part. But now Alpha 7, they're having to actually make the push into the Team Liquid compound. Two Goliaths, Jukes.
Two top teams are fighting right now.
Liquid knows this is Alpha 7. They're going to have to expend all their
Okay,
resources
one
to take
knock.
them down, and that's exactly what they're doing with Koi on that off angle. Third
TL
party Revo. That's gonna be
dominating.
critical for
A7
Alpha
is too
7.
gone.
So Team Liquid now throwing out the smokes. They want this push. They want to take out Alpha 7 here and now, as they want to continue to hold on that first place position. So they have every incentive to start pushing this. Can they do it though? 4v2. They're in a building. Mafioso gets taken down by SLR, though. Wow, and Alpha 7 eliminated just like that.
SLR picked one kill and then TL got 3 elimination.
Yeah, I think Team Liquid.
All my 3 teams are gone, man.
Team sooner because Alpha 7
TL,
had, I believe, 7 eliminations.
Inco,
double points. We're making that
BBD,
14 right there alone. And
SLR, like SLR, 3 people alive.
20-point range potentially as the squad. So we're looking at Team Liquid.
SLR using the SLR. That's a good one.
To push out onto the SLR.
Errol, you're going. Bye bye.
Points because if Alpha 7
Thank you for coming.
eliminations like that, you're gonna need to make sure that you're keeping up in the same tally.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's a good thing. Team SLR using the SLR.
Every single point that you can in this position. The zone.
TL in American, yeah.
Even tighter here as Team Liquid they're holding down that compound. They do not want to move at all. And SLR holding that edge.
TL is Brazilian team. Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah.
They have most control of this map.
TL is Brazilian, A7, Inco, then DW, they are the Brazilian team.
Basically just split this map.
Then I think Raw and BBD are the Mexican teams. And Hyper is Canadian/American. Titan is American, Canadian/American. NRG is American, and there is one more. I don't know. I think SLR. SLR is mostly the Chinese team. SLR.
Worry about SLR on their back. They're gonna have to worry about Inco Gaming on top of this split from B-Bold.
Well, let's see what ends up being the decision here. As Chief now is trying to make something happen with that nade.
काश मैं भी इनके साथ competitive player होता. अबे यार.
And perfectly cooked.
देखो हम नहीं है तो इसी वजह से हम इधर है उस्ताद. हम होते तो हम
2v3 though. I mean, they're on the hillside right now. Cardozo's trying to take
nice. SLR can get it.
Squad, and now it's just
SLR can get it. The last guy.
Actually, no,
DBS push.
Revive there in the smoke.
What?
Full aggression.
What?
Out SLR. Team Liquid looks like they're
what?
going to be able to keep all 4 players alive. So huge come up for the squad here on this Miramar match. Now they're gonna have to worry about the next zone shift.
Yeah, now you gotta get moving. I mean, they did it right on time. That was the perfect time to get those eliminations because now they have a minute to work with here. The problem is they have nothing out in the open. They're gonna have to push out, and Inco is staring at them, and they are getting.
PDL is like 42% chance. Inco is 21%. Raw is 11%. EQ 26% chance. Inco, all 4 people alive. One is knocked right now. He will get rise.
See him having a vehicle. Meanwhile, Be Bold. Yeah, now they're like, all right, well, it's time to start getting some.
I would say Be Bold, like BBD will get like
making that smoke train across the street. Hopefully, you don't get beamed through it, but
they get the chicken dinner because they are in the zone. They are really good position.
All your sights onto them, and it's like Team Liquid opting to rotate a little bit more into the next zone shift. But Inco Gaming's gonna have something to say about it.
Yes, they are. Here goes Chief, though, trying to keep things alive for Team Liquid. They want to make that lead even bigger against Alpha 7. And they just get peppered.
Oh, that knock from BBD. Oh.
And Be Bold. There's not much you could do if you're Team Liquid in this position. Everybody.
Oh, they're stealing the kill.
Wants these points. Oh,
he's gone.
That tire's
oh no!
A lot of money right there because Lambo tires are not cheap. And the pressure from Be Bold right now.
Be Bold got the kill.
Yeah,
Inco really tried for that kill. Oh, he's gone. The other one is gone. TTL other one is gone.
Because if Team Liquid takes their fight with Inco like they are right now, they're in a position to third party the fight. They're not caring about the Royals of War.
He's gone.
In the shack.
Perfect nade.
Wow.
From 7.
And, you know, Team Liquid, they played the match, you know, amazingly. It's just unfortunate to see the timing.
What? Raw guys pushed up on...
Royals of War now getting eliminated as well, just ratting it out on the bus, it looked like. Now Inco Gaming forcing themselves into
3 versus 2.
Yes, they are.
2v3.
Yes, man, holding it on 2v3. But I would not count on Inco Gaming just yet because you could see them turning on the aggression.
He balled, man. Come on.
Oh, 7, possibly even going for a distraction play. Oh my gosh, he almost might get the run. He does. 7 clutching it up has now evened this fight.
It's crazy too because Nunez has the P90 as well. He's got the create weapon for it. 7, he didn't even stop there. He kept going for the off angle. A little bit of Overwatch trying to get the fights, but Be Bold getting obliterated.
Inco will get that chicken dinner?
Reset going down as well.
Why I'm thinking Inco will get this chicken dinner?
They had nothing to work with and they still made something out of it.
Are you kidding me? That run over was insane. That opened up.
Dude, that was crazy.
Falling apart for Be Bold. It's a 1v2. We've seen crazier things done. That smoke is going to be a dead giveaway for where he's at. Maybe it might be a distraction. Oh, he's trying to look for something. Maybe he's trying to find a new helmet, a new vest.
Oh,
a shotgun.
Close range
45.
weapon.
Yeah, that might help him out a little bit. He knows that that's coming, but he might even get a chance in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, for stage 9 Jukes, he's got the uphill advantage, but we're talking level 3 gear, P90s, M4s. A lot of this stuff is just really against you in this favor. Everyone's going to be completely reset. So it's a matter of kind of how this sort of zone plays out in the shifts. If I'm Inco Gaming, I'd look to have at least one player move up towards that center position. But it looks like they're actually going to opt to double up together in this position.
Well, Fran is gone now, so that takes away the eyes from Be Bold right there. He had a little bit of time to
जिसको support कर रहे हैं वही elimination हो रहा है.
Oh my god.
Inco got the chicken.
Wow.
I know.
I see you later.
There we go.
The close quarter weapons. What are you
Inco got
doing
the
with that? You
chicken
ain't gonna get the chance, and you can see the pop off there from none other than Inco Gaming. These guys are turning it up.
Yeah, and I mean, they literally just a pixel of his head peeking the ridge, and it's just both players ding, 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 ding. Like, you might as well have not even been trying to win that 1v2, and we see it, you know, all of them.
That was a good winner chicken dinner for the Inco.
As I'd like to call them, so to speak. I'm patenting that, Jukes. But for the most
manager
part,
is comes up right away. Okay.
Run over is what started it alone. And
what happened,
really
guys?
like to get sort of Taylor's mind of
what
it.
happened, guys?
Are you really thinking he's going to be hitting that run over there?
Without a doubt, no. Did I think he was going to hit the nade earlier on Team Liquid? Right? No. Inco, man. Inco was doing it all.
Team
and,
who has
so impressed with them and happy.
double the point, they got the chicken dinner today.
Player, right? The stellar player with the runovers and the nades. Inco Gaming, first time getting a victory since, I believe, day 2, and that was on Sandhawk. So it's been a while since they've been in the victory circle. And for Be Bold, first time for a top 3 placing since day 3. So big come up for both of the rosters. And let's throw Royals of War in there. Why not, right? 3rd place, 5 eliminations. Hot Jukes, that is a consistent performance from them when it comes to today. Right, game number 1, they finished 3rd place with 7 eliminations. We go into Miramar map number 2. They finish in 3rd place with 5 eliminations. So these 3 teams, they're on fire, but well done, Inco. Well done, Be Bold. They needed this.
Oh, they needed it so bad. And yeah, I like that shout there for Royals of War because they have been very consistent today. They're putting up some serious points. I saw that headshot not get that finish.
That was really good, man.
I got a little bit worried, but I mean, that is what I'm talking about. That's
he should have moved. You know, that was
whenever it is
his teammate actually saved him.
Royals of War doing that. And then come double points day, you gotta go crazy. And
hello, Chairman.
What do you think, Taylor, about Alpha 7 right now? I mean, 2 games.
That was really bad for the
Alpha 7, right, game number 1, not their game. Definitely not happy with that. Now, game number 2.
EQ just throw it out.
I'm happy for them, personally, because it is their double points after all. They get 6th place, so they're getting the placement points plus 7
this
eliminations.
One,
it's still going to be a
the
big
Titan
game
got really good, like a 1 elimination inside.
On to Team Liquid, who's in 1st place. Granted, Team Liquid did a stellar job as well in map number 2. 6 eliminations, a 4th place finish. But Alpha 7, right?
That shotgun, take a look from the TL.
From SLR. You're not thinking SLR is going to be the main opponent you have to face, right? You're like, oh, we need to face off against Team Liquid, but no, SLR's like, we're in the mix as well, and they take advantage of the 3rd party. Alpha 7, I know, Enigma, they've got to be furious from this point, because first was in Hyper, right? And now it's SLR, and they're like, these 2 teams should not even be close to our caliber.
Well, I mean, they're having the
Ooh,
guns
that
to
run out,
turn up, at least for the most
run over
part.
was
Both of those
nasty,
teams that
man.
they're going against, that's really
And
being
this
pushed
guy,
on their side. You almost wish that those are the
just look
teams
at
that
this
finish
guy.
in the top 3, but they win that first initial gunfight against you, and then it's just they just absolutely crumble
Just a headshot,
against
man.
the rest of the lobby's pressure. So if I'm Team Liquid, I'm kind of happy
अभी ठीक है
seeing
अल्हम्दुलिल्lah.
them,
इस
you know,
स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप
struggle
में
a bit
अमेरिकन
against some of the
फीचर्स
NA
स्पोर्ट
talent because
और गई ये
you
साउथ
know
एशिया.
the match rankings.
जब होगा
We
तब
all
की
knew
बात है.
Inco Gaming was going to have an insane elimination count, 11 to their name.
Let's see.
After just that run
If
over.
N-Hyper
Rose of War team,
gone in
all teams
the
I'm
world
excited
in the
to see
cup,
here.
I think it was a great game for a number of teams. This was a
then I will spot
phenomenal
N-Hyper
Jukes for really
and
honestly, for
I8.
1 through 6. And like I said, Alpha 7
Crypto is my friend in
that's
game,
pretty
man.
solid,
So
but I mean, you take
I
from
have
it
to
off a
support
little bit because Team
my
Liquid
friends
did
too.
get 10, right?
And
they
this is
already
my
had a
team.
50
N-Hyper is my
point
team,
lead,
so I gotta have to
52
support my team.
point lead. So it's going to be narrowed down a little bit, but Alpha 7 still
Ooh,
far away.
बहुत प्यारा
And
खेला
Team
यार.
Queso
N-Hyper
highlighted
gone
them.
to from 9 to
7
10.
points.
Come
Not
on.
the biggest, but I love that fight they had against E7.
I do. I do. I mean, they really put in some work. 7 eliminations is great. I mean,
Let's see overall
you
the
can't win
pointing
them all.
today.
You just can't, right? And your best hope is that when you can't get a good win, you know, that you're
Good
putting
game.
up
It
6
is,
points plus, you know, and that's something
I thought too. I thought too. Maybe TL win, but the thing is, when they get in the circle,
they did it, as we
that
talked
was
about
bad
the
for him
overall.
at that point.
And Team Liquid.
Team Liquid 300 point. First
That's
team to
it.
get the
First team
300
to
point.
hit 300 and also
300
a
point.
meteoric
A7
shift to third place
got
Enigma.
256.
Royals of War through their 2 consistent games.
Team
have
3 and
officially
Team
passed
4,
Queso.
like the TQ and the
just
Royal
one
of
point
Wars,
that I
they are
think it's a
neck to
big
neck to each
momentum
other.
change for that squad, knowing that, hey,
220,
we can be in that
221,
top
and
place
230
as a team
Inco.
alone. We can also see Inco Gaming though moving up with
Inco Chicken Dinner got them so good in this game.
and of course Furia staying in that top 8 range.
At
But the
Wolves.
one team I'm really loving to see move up right now is of course going to be Royals of War. They've had a solid first 2 games, and being able to see it matter on the leaderboard and the way it is right now, it's game changer.
And look, Inco Gaming, they're
I wanna see the second page.
Hot Jukes. They are moving on up, okay? And they passed Death Wolves, which is big because Death Wolves are on their double point stay. Inco Gaming isn't. So the fact that they continually move up despite not being on double points proves that they're a team.
One
that is
chicken dinner on the
refusing to
double
quit.
points is a huge
What did
win.
I say? I said that after the end.
169?
What, 7th place? Is that what
Something
I said?
like that, yeah.
I think I was
That's
7th,
something,
right?
something, you
Right,
know.
so that's
Oh.
nice. I think it's gonna happen.
I think 7th or below. You're
A chicken dinner with double the point. Next week, the second day,
anywhere above 7,
it's gonna be good
you derail,
for, I
you
think,
crash.
N-Hyper. I
So,
believe. I believe.
I think Mustache.
Let's see, guys. Until the next match. So, wait a second. Let me just see one thing. Ooh. So next one is Erangel, and then Sandhawk, then Miramar Arena Erangel. So that's how it's gonna go. Wait a second यार, सबर करो, मैं हाउस के कुछ पॉइंट्स पे था. देख रहे हो ना भाई ने क्या चीज़ बना दी है, क्या बना दिया आपके भाई ने, देख रहे हो. Let me go. I don't have much stuff, but can I? Yes, I can, but should I use something else? I have 40 of those. No, I don't like these. Oh. Wait a second, guys. Work karo sir. Outside wall, I wanna paint with something good. Okay, that is good. stones. How about the stones? Special, I don't have special wood. Wood बाहर लगाने का stone ही लगाएंगे ना बाहर. Front end पे कौन से वाले stone अच्छे लगेंगे? Is already been taken. तो ये वाले लगाते हैं ना इधर. किधर गया था वो मटेरियल स्टोन ये दिस लुक गुड्स दिस इज गुड सीढ़ियाँ वाइट इज गुड घर के अंदर भी लगा दें फिर सारे Every day I'm gonna change a new thing, you know. Wait a second. I can do. Can change? Okay, no worries. Ooh, I don't have much left. वन अबे दो और होते यार मजा आ जाता क्या करूं वेट करो ऑल चेंज नहीं यार बल्कि ये वाला चेंज करता हूँ ना तो चेंज करते हैं एंड देन No. I want to do one more. I don't have it. पर भाई अल्लाह हाफिज़ नुमाना था. थैंक यू सो मच जनी. असलम भाई 150 रुपये दे इस घर के अब जाओ भाई 150 रुपये. इतनी मेहनत से घर बना रहा हूँ तुम कह रहे 150 रुपये दोगे. यार इसको choose something nice, you know. How about this? थोड़ा सा मैचिंग वाला कर लेते हैं यार. यार I need 2700 total points. If I got 2700 total points. Oh wait, I can also wait. हम एक और चीज़ कर सकते हैं. सीढ़ियों को भी करें एंड नीचे हम करें ये वाली टाइल बाहर लगाते हैं उस्ताद. सही है ना. ये वाली टाइल बाहर लगाते हैं और उसके बाद हमारे पास ये 7 टाइलें बची हैं वो लगाते हैं बाहर बैक साइड पे. I need just a little bit more. वे यार एक टाइल क्यों मिस हो रही है. Just one I need. Wait, if I use okay, we are really close. समझ रहे हो ना उस्ताद. सब्र करो अभी. तीसरे में उस्ताद चीज़ें चेंज करो भाई। इनसाइड भी तो हम कर सकते हैं ना। Wait a second. I'm even gonna remove this one. Oh, what was the one I was using? This one? Yes. Special, don't have a special, no paper. पेपर दो ही बचे हैं यार। बस उस्ताद तीसरे में ऐसा किया 2700 पॉइंट्स पूरे पूरे कंप्लीट करने की कोशिश की है। अबे यार भाई स्विमिंग पूल बनाकर उसमें लावा पर्दस कवर करो भाई। डेविल ये कौन है?
अरे भाई कोई चाय पानी पूछ रहा आपके घर आए हुए हैं।
आजिए बिस्मिल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह। सर बैठे। ऑर्डर दिया हुआ है, बैठे बैठे। आप जाके अंदर बैठे ना, आप बाहर क्यों खड़े हुए हैं? सबर करो मैं दोबारा आता हूँ।
हम बात खा रहे हैं।
Your door is no funky. Look awkward, man. Wait a second. I just need to upgrade, to the next level. We gotta have to exceed 3000 points right now to get to the next level. I'm 2800 points, so ठीक है. Nice house. Thank you. I want to change the front elevation. I got 2 of those. Move, add. Add. Okay. This one false. Add the window. Why can't I? Why can't I use this one here? Let me see. 4 points. This one probably. No. I like to have something good, you know. I want to change the front one also. I don't have enough material, so whatever I have, I'm gonna. Oh, where I am? What is this glitch, man? What you guys think about this one? No. This look awful. Well, whatever. Let's go, guys. The next match has been started, so we're gonna go back and let's see.
Zone for the most part. I'm trying to look for him right now, and unfortunately, I don't see him. Actually, it looks like they land Pachinki, so they're a little bit maybe blessed if they can go fast enough to the bridge. But even with a zone like this, Jigs, I kind of wonder, you know, do you even cross the bridge at this point? Maybe you just take a boat and sit all the way out, like on the edge of the map.
I think right now, if you're 9Z, get in some vehicles, go down that eastern bridge, because you know what the playing path was like. You know that it's going to be tough for teams to get there. And if you're able to just haul it fast enough, you'll be able to get to military really, really quickly. So yeah, you see teams automatically scattering, getting into vehicles. Guizal has there was a shotgun. He had the AK and straight up deletes SLR. Oh, worst case scenario, especially coming off after an interview. The curse.
DW?
The curse Enigma. Oh, Koi. 1v1. Oh, we're gonna take this 1 point, baby, because I think that's all we're getting.
Yeah, I mean, Death Wolves, you have the AK there. I mean, you couldn't have asked for anything more, but the SLR's not the only team going. Royals of War opting to cross the bridge. It looks like Team Queso now coming in on the backside.
DW?
Kind of expect this to go down, you know, 2 or 3 zones in, but we're doing this in the first minute of the game, Jukes.
No, I agree. I think this is the right play because, you know, with a zone like this, you want to get there as fast as humanly possible. And, you know, it's unfortunate that, you know, if you're SLR, I don't blame you. I think that was the right play, leaving so quickly. It just, you know, it wasn't fast enough. And at the end of the day, there is RNG in the game. Right? Man landed on an AK. You know, I mean, what can you do in that?
Get that next time. And for the most part, maybe you just hope there's no sort of, I guess, melee zone, the playing path as well. I mean, you said it yourself.
I was like holding the bridge that early.
Teams, I think it is dropping around this compound.
It's bad. Somebody's using the glider too.
Morsk already leaving immediately. It looks like this is the.
I think they didn't know about. They got low.
A pistol, but an AK, no armor on anyone.
Ustad ek spray mein तीनों उतार दिए headshot. Only headshot.
Wolves, we see it again. They're all trying to do the seat swap, but I mean, he just has to hold it down, and he gets everyone.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you do it. Guizal finds the AK,
that's
and he knew it was
bad. That's really bad. Really bad.
There's going to be a team coming this way, and you saw SLR. The driving was on point, right?
If it was like match start हो गया था ना जानी इस वजह से.
They full sent it to the road, but Guizal was just there with that AK saying, "Hello, bam," and you know. At the end of the day, a rotation like that, sometimes it is a little bit of a coin toss, and there's not much you could do in that kind of scenario.
I'm disappointed. NRG is leaving the glider at the compound. They left the glider, of all things. Like, why not have the eagle in the sky? Looks like J7 actually left to maybe hold that sort of coastline, almost getting knocked. But all these teams, I mean, if you make this sort of early rotation, you're working with scraps. NRG included, Team Queso. We're looking at Team Liquid as well in some.
Royal of War win this
They're
match?
working
No,
with basically
they will
nothing.
not.
9Z now, they've crossed the bridge behind Rose of War, now taking the fight. Vtex, though, is going to have something to say about it.
Vtex is no joke in the CQC. He has been on point all day today so far. He's got that pump shotty. He's looking for that remaining player. Oh, doesn't matter. Simple is gone. Dave, what have you done to 9Z? What have you done?
First team got eliminated.
0-0.
हंस रहे हैं Royal of War वाले.
Like,
Look at the smile on Royals. Look at Victex's face. Oh my god.
See that? Those guys are smiling.
He's like, thank you.
He's like, muchos gracias, Mustache Dave, because 9Z's been cursed at this point. I don't know.
Yeah.
That is a tough start. I mean, 3 goose eggs, and not to mention, Enigma, you could testify.
Yeah.
Right? Is there nothing worse than getting taken out so early, right?
It's just like, you know, I almost feel bad for their mental state too, because they come into it, they're the last group. You got to see how other teams played during bonus point days for them. It's like, okay, yeah, we get a good lay of the land. I think they had the best opportunity to accumulate the most bonus points with them being the last group.
तो समा भाई उसका जब PUBG फिक्स कर दे कब करेंगे? अभी तक उसका वही हो रहा है ना? एक गिवअवे नहीं अभी हो रहा.
Are we even supposed to be here? And that's like the worst thing that could happen is you questioning yourself or your team members, and that's where it separates the good from the great of coming over these sort of.
क्या बचाया उससे टीममेट को? EQ is gone too. Last player.
Right, and what I was kind of trying to talk about is like, man, it's nothing worse.
Last player alive for the TQ.
And then you go out so early, you don't have the time to get warm.
Yeah.
Nothing. You're just having to sit for like 40 minutes. Waiting for the next game, and it's hard to bounce back from that. It really is. So we'll see if they're going to be able to do it, and there's no worse day to do that on when you're double points day. That's just like an extra just cherry on top of how rough it is, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, a lot of these teams, they're still opting into playing as a solo, as a duo. We see the Team Queso player just ratting out.
और भाई मार्स या मून पर मीटअप का कोई सीन है?
But with you seeing how early the fight
मून पे तो नहीं मार्स का सोच रहे हैं.
feed, you know not to really be diving around too much.
Plan से मेरी बात हो रही है.
Actually forcing the fight.
Titan is gone.
Furia
Gone, bro.
having them pulled up on
Other guy,
he see that
guy.
How did he even run in the open right now forcing the 1v1, and Alim looks like he's getting absolutely worked right now. 1v1 situation going on, and Furia, in my eyes, is looking in the prime position on this fight.
Yeah, Lim now really hurt.
Knock.
That nade might just do it.
He's low.
Real bad, but
he's
Augustus
low.
does go down, so Titan Gaming might have an opportunity to turn this around. Let's see what Inactive can do. That's just so hard to push these building with that broken wall. Oh, that was actually a really scary position he put himself in.
Yeah, and I mean, it's all about utility use in these spots. I mean,
Titan only one knock.
Doran yet, so they theoretically could get a reset, but
Furia is one knock too.
After Furia's reset, they have the prime position with the 2-story building. What do you even choose to do if you're Titan Gaming?
Titan also reviving his teammate.
Reset and take the 4v4.
Yeah, and then you know what? The big thing about this is, luckily for them, there isn't any.
यार वो अगर रूफ पे चला जाता ना तो जाए.
If there was,
knock.
it already came by now. But fortunately for them, that's not the case. So now,
he's saved.
And Titan Gaming are going to start switching sides a little bit. Titan Gaming opting for the building, and honestly, I think the building is the worst case scenario.
Wow!
The zone! Are you kidding me? See
Holy hell,
bro!
bro!
Go back to mainland, baby. All these teams in military base. You can just see All Glory Gaming just flipping a U-turn, and now starting to send it right back up north.
That's crazy, and I mean, you look at 9Z and stuff like that. They landed Pachinki.
The zone shifted so bad.
Really
Roll of War just got one guy fall down.
You're not even in the lobby. You see the zone.
Titan in the house.
Thankfully for Fury and Titan Gaming, they're still in the zone.
इनको finish देना चाहिए था Titan का एक बंदा ना.
If you can start cleaning this fight up now, to start worrying about that power position you have in zone.
I mean, with a zone like this, it wouldn't even be a bad thing to start sharing a location like this. You're so central. Sometimes it's even better to just say, hey, you guys look that way, we'll look this way and defend this place, because you cannot defend this spot as one solid team. You know?
Yeah,
so
it's too spread.
Yeah, you have to have 2 IGLs
What a
in the same
zone.
mind, you know?
Yeah.
It's better for both these teams to start looking.
Everybody already gone to the circle in the military base.
Later on for first
the bad luck for the teams.
it looks like too that both of these teams I'm seeing. At least
This guy is
setups,
dangerous.
No frag grenades, just smoke grenades as utility. So these squads, they're really not going to be able to get an opening in terms of utility usage. It's going to be just pure gun skill. And we literally saw it the first Erangel match. If you push up those stairs alone against a shotgun, you're basically as good as done. All these smokes as well. This is a great play as well by Titan Gaming. They're actually opting to try to force themselves down the stairs, maybe get a bit of an angle.
Don't do it. At this point, it's too late. You have to kind of sign that temporary lease. Because the longer this fight's going on, this is such a central position that third party is going to start coming up here. So honestly, even sharing this building isn't necessarily a bad idea. And it looks like both these IGLs are starting to see that. They're like, you know what? This fight has gone on for too long. You guys stay up there. We'll stay down here. And, you know, just worry about everybody else coming on in. So I do not blame both these teams for doing this. It's a smart play.
Yeah, stubbornness, though, is one that people don't like to experience. And both these teams, they want to hold this building specifically. So everyone's just close range. And while that's
बहुत प्यारी position hold करके बैठे हैं ये लोग.
side of Ferry Pier is now accumulated by Alpha 7, the team that
Roy is coming back.
Being anywhere close to the center spot. Royals of War making it back across the bridge as well. All these teams, it looks like, had a
Where are the N hypers? That guy's already like freaking low. The number two from the N hyper.
So
I'm not gonna predict anybody like who's gonna win or lose this game, but
knowing that there's so much early
the zone shift is really bad.
Yeah, dude, I like that.
Where the N hyper already was in there.
The smoke on the stairs is kind of like throwing the temporary white flag, right? Just say, guys, like another team is gonna destroy both of us. That is not it. So. You know, they're smoking the stairs to say, hey, you guys stay where you're at. We'll stay where we're at. The next zone pops up. There's still central circle, right? So it's better for, you know, to have, 8 players in this building rather than 4 because, yeah, teams are going to start hunting down the spot. You can even see
that's a bad
close in on this area. Team Liquid and NRG are going to start fighting it out down south. And oh my gosh, yeah, there's still players all the way in the blue zone. And Hyper and Death Wolves just super late to the party here.
Yeah, I know we said there was, we were looking at maybe a bridge finish.
Why I'm thinking if N hyper try to use the bridge, they're gone. If they use the other way, I don't know. I want to see the map. If they open the map.
My eyes are more so
Ooh, the N hyper going from the other side, but there is a DW guy on the bridge. I want to see that fight. Please switch the camera. Switch the camera, man. Come on. I want to see that fight.
Teams are opting. Instead of going elbow to elbow, sharing real estate, they're going to be taking...
That's a good move from the IGL to move from the other bridge. On the Novo bridge instead of the military bridge.
No, please no. Can he get away? Oh, and he animated them to his teammates. Very interesting play there from B-Bold. Influence Rage said, okay, I see you, David. We're going to go ahead and catch you later. As they're going to start heading more into the
the bridge is like... the military bridge is already holded up. From DW.
Alone. At this point, you got to focus on getting into zone yourselves.
Yeah, you missed out on the opportunity. You had the roof player. He got a few shots, but...
I want to see that fight. They are already moving. I don't know that guy even didn't fire or anything. See? Raw. Roll of War. Raw guys are holding this bridge. They know the people gonna come back. But I think everybody is moving from the Novo bridge. See that? Ooh, no. The N upper is coming back.
They kept the glider.
Coming back?
In the sky, but instead, now they're having to swim. And
no freaking way.
I love the glider plays.
Oh, the glider play was crazy.
Underrated.
Yeah, they used it to get all the way to the main military island, but now they got to go back, and they're saying there's too many teams probably looking in this direction. I think we'll probably try to take the boat.
The boatation.
So strong. Angler Gaming catching Wonka.
TL guy, one guy is right here.
Trying to hold that bridge.
Where the other TL guys are.
Waiting to see if there's going to be any stragglers coming on in.
One TL guy is down there and Hyper is on the front.
Is realizing, no, we want to avoid this bridge at all costs, at least from this side of the map.
Yeah,
they're in the zone. You never know. Zone might can shift on the this side or might shift in the water. Why I'm thinking this zone gonna be shifted in the water?
Yeah, and I mean, they're going to drive in and then realize that
there is a more chance it's going to switch it to the bridge side.
I.e. NRG, right in front of you. They're going to be able to hold you. I'm seeing a solo Death Wolves behind NRG. So a lot of teams, if they're not checking their backside,
and Hyper going through the water.
What's to come in this next zone shift. TL, though, they're the team that was on that milli side with the rest
DW guy eliminated in the water. I don't know how.
this bridge, essentially, now trying to fight.
INF guy is gone. Like 2 guys are knocked.
Find their way to the best position in this.
TL guy is going to get a really bad fight here.
To be their struggle. They find themselves in central zone quite a bit. It's just they don't have that ability to hold it, at least from what we've seen so far. Hopefully we can see that change here as we're now about to reach a quarter of the way through this tournament here. I mean, this is going to be
really got a really good position from the Raw team.
How it all ends out.
EL know that the guys are already holding the. Ooh, that's gonna be bad for
Team Liquid.
for the N-Hyper, the TL.
Trying to sneak his way up. Are they going to be able to jump off and go down? Yeah, it looks like that might be the case.
Oh, there we go. There we go. The fight started up. Is he moving back?
You gave Team Liquid
He's moving back.
Inch of the bridge, and they were able to bring it.
Seems like
keeping all 4 players left alive. Just
come on, N-Hyper. See those guys in the water.
NRG had lost a few, I guess, HP ticks. Fate is 1 HP.
Why you guys are holding there? Go in the shack, go in the warehouse.
You don't even want to shoot.
Barn, warehouse, whatever.
Oh,
NRG guys knocked.
Catching out Fate. At this point, I think you honestly just try swimming away from him. Maybe it looks like they're actually going to try to revive him in the water. So
yeah, underwater.
That's bad. That's bad for the both guys. That's bad for the both guys. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Oh, Malaz getting caught. He's drowning right now. He's getting ticked away. Oh, is he going to?
They are getting from. Oh, he's got knocked. He got knocked.
Malaz in trouble. Yeah, this is just worst case scenario.
The guys are trouble. Like,
yeah, and this is the team.
Anapper's. I think Anapper got 1 kill. 1 elimination or 2 elimination their hand.
Even have a chance.
2 elimination their hand. Nice.
So 13th place.
They have to hold that barn area.
Unfortunately, at
the warehouses.
Point on the day. And Hyper,
if they hold those 2 warehouses, that's a good one for them.
Elims to their name. Definitely a playable spot now. Now that they've cleared out.
That's a good spot. That's a really good spot.
In the next zone.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Is now and Hyper were able to make it in here.
Are you going for the loot, man?
Timing it all. They slowly slammed their way up. They were the last ones here.
Is he going for the loot?
Off guard, and now they are going to be holding down Fairy Pier. So
he's going for the loot, man.
Going for that loot box right there.
He's going for the loot.
Looking in this direction.
Hey, listen, guys. Loot is more important than the fight at this point.
Right by the bridge. Next zone about to pop. Where's it going, Enigma?
It's going south. It's going right on to N-Hyper. They're going to get blessed. It's going to be Alpha 7 and them and Furia kind of just farming everyone. But, oh, wait a second. Wait a second, Jigs. I'm seeing TL start to make the swim play.
Ooh. And Hyper have to go in the warehouses.
Really worried
no.
about having a team like them sharing their sort of coastline with you.
All right, the next zone does pop up, and it's a little bit shifted, but pretty central so far. E7, dead center. Let's see if they're going to be able to put some points on the board. But yeah, N-Hyper and Team Liquid now going to have to push out of the water up towards where Furia is. Alpha 7's right there, too. But meanwhile, All Glory Gaming...
N-Hyper need to understand there is still
it's all the way up north.
TL is pushing. Yep, ooh, the Inco is gone from the AG.
Out just like that. All Glory Gaming clutching it up. It's been a while since we've talked about All Glory Gaming, and this was a big fight for them. 5 eliminations so far.
Yeah, but now they're having to deal with B-Bold. B-Bold had a split on that western side, but if everyone's 1 HP, it's a free knock. But, I mean, almost a bit of a fake play out of an AGG player. Maybe a bit of self-confidence, lack of, I guess, awareness of the situation.
This was the same scenario we saw.
The third party?
We saw one player push up, and the rest of the team just wasn't there. Call it what
TL guy 1 knock from the Furia. I think that's a bridge guy. Oh, TL is 1 guy left. Who's the 1 guy? I want to see.
They could have taken out All Glory
Oh, A7 just knocked the N-Hyper guy.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Yeah, and the nades are the big one, but at this point it's 4v2 situation and another run over kind of play.
No.
Behold now just really struggling again with these late game prime positions they hold. All Glory Gaming.
What had him? What happened suddenly? Like everybody is fighting to each other.
Coming into the zone 5.
Hey, All Glory Gaming taking advantage of mistakes, right? We saw that solo push there from.
I want to see the Unhyper fight.
You got to take advantage of
Yeah,
it.
last guy is still alive. Is he?
You can't get away with that kind of stuff. You know, in prior tournaments, you might be able to.
Yeah.
But here, oh my gosh, these teams are taking advantage of it
Wait.
every time, no matter where they're at.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and I love their spot as well. E7 tried to kind of crest the hill and maybe look for a third party on an AGG, but if you're seeing a squad win back-to-back fights, I think you kind of just leave them alone for the next shift.
They know the guy here.
But their
Oh,
positioning,
that's
though,
a
right now,
bad.
from them winning
That's
those two
bad.
fights alone gives them a prime
That's
position
bad.
to farm the rest of these squads.
Yes.
That's. I knew that. I knew that.
Now
I knew that.
Let Hyper know, hey, we're still here. And it is, I believe, just Chief alive, but he was able to secure that point. Baton getting eaten up by Blue Zone. He sees Carrillo right there, and he's just so scared to pop out that water because, you know, that Alpha 7 staring right at him. Let's see what happens, though, as Baton does go down to the play zone. He doesn't even get out of the water, and Chief gets taken out there. This is what I was talking about. This is why it's good to share in certain
I knew that. That's a bad. I knew that the time they move in the back.
Literally is an 8-man squad. It's just crazy I'm saying that, but Furia, hopefully Titan Gaming maybe is able to keep track of what team number is below them. They do play with the vague kill feed, that elimination.
Nice from the N-Hyper.
But the squad themselves, at some point, I think you're going to have to move out of the building still, Jukes.
Is he gonna save his teammate?
Team kind of comes out on top in that fight.
Yes. Yeah, let's see what Carrillo could do.
Oh, the push, the push.
That little temporary agreement is now over as Inactive with that pump shotgun is going to try to make it happen here. Can he do it? Inactive on the push. He's got to get this shot. He's going for thirst, though. He needs to get the finish. And meanwhile, Stars is coming up. It's done. Furia is now finished. Rolls of War.
And Hyper is getting inside.
And right on time, Titan Gaming should be able to get this res off.
Yeah, and Stars
Come on.
trying to at least get maybe an extra point or two.
No!
But not even going to have the chance.
What?
Royals of War getting that elimination pickup with the frag grenade. And that's not it for it. Titan Gaming, though, looks like they might be able to get the reset off, but still another 4v4 situation in this.
Start kya keh rahe ho?
This isn't even in the next.
What?
Victex with that initial.
Roll of Voice are like getting so aggressive.
Very scared to go up these.
That was really nice gameplay from the N-Hyper.
Gets the finish right there.
He gotta have to stay like right here until he get like the heal up, but I don't know. He should do the smokes and stuff, but at that situation he doesn't know. What?
Just a sole survivor for his
Ooh,
squad.
Titan is
But not even gonna bring him down. That's the trouble with the pump shot.
Royal of War, bro. 13 elimination.
Compared to the DBS and stuff like that.
Dude, what is wrong with these guys today?
On 13 eliminations.
13 elimination.
And
Can
now
we talk about just how consistent this squad is? Are you kidding me?
today, top 3. I mean, it seems like virtually every game they're putting points up, and you talked about that magic number 6, 7 plus. I mean, they got 13 alone in this game, Jukes.
13 alone, and they're not done yet. They still have their entire squad up. Alpha 7 does as well. They only have 1 elimination.
No, that's what I was saying. They gotta have to look in the back too. Even though if it's the dead zone, still somebody can come from the back.
You know, they had such a great position.
A smoke in the back could help, something like that, but I don't know.
Right now. They gotta start turning things up.
I want to see the fight from the early on, like how they was fighting.
Outside of the road, they went north to these sort of bunker spots. So Royals of War able to find their own spot for the picking in stage 6, and now Entity 7's gonna have to
Salmon
worry about Alpha
saved
7
their guy.
trying to find their spot in the next zone. It's a matter of if they're gonna be able to hit the shots or not.
Let's see if they can do it. Super laser reflex now.
That's a raw game, man. Raw will win.
I don't like that smoke right there. That's actually gonna eliminate
Roll
your
of
sight
War.
lines. You have so much
23% chances. I would say that's their game. The way they are playing, that's their game.
Allow teams to push up on
They have so much right now.
I mean, we're seeing frag grenades as well, starting to get really trying to
the grenades, the utilities, and also like the helmet vest and everything. Their bags are full right now, so they are good to fight right now. Oh,
they are the team though that knows when to
for
back up.
7, their guys are like holding that ridge.
on this next zone shift. And if it goes to that north side of the road, you best believe.
See that Raw is in the zone right now. A really nice position.
I mean, they should win this
Seems
game.
like zone will be shift to the A7 area.
Coverage. It's just all about hitting your shots.
Zone will shift to the A7. That's my prediction. Let's see.
So far on this
A7 have best like right now, really good advantage. But on the other side,
13 eliminate. Actually, 13.
Raw and on the top of that they got the drop 2 also close to them.
Who will get blasted? Right on
Zone shifted again.
And All Glory Gaming. Alpha 7 now have to get on the move.
Yeah, and the scary thing too is All Glory Gaming hasn't been quiet this game either. They've got 9 eliminations to their name. So
E7?
Both of these squads where one of them is, you know, top 2 on the leaderboard and the other one has virtually just wiped squad after squad, making these rotations in. Your Entity 7, you look back and really think like, what?
The way I say, oh, there we go. There we go.
People.
There we go.
Big Dex putting some nice shots down range. Oh, but Entity 7. Yeah, you need to focus all on Alpha 7 right now. You know they're wide out in the open. You got to apply that pressure. But with, you know, Entity 7 putting some shots on Rolls of War, that opens up the door for Carrillo to
I would say there is more
by
chances for the
himself
E7 because the E7 position is
you gotta
so
be
good
taking
at this
shots
point.
right now. And now you let them get close. That could be a very costly mistake.
Yeah, and I think it was just an opening knock on the hate on this sort of forward position. It's always the front guys that get caught first, and Alpha 7 now we're seeing it 2 out of the 4 players instantly pulling out a frag grenade. And if you're Entity 7, yeah, I mean you gotta almost just concede the hill at this point. There's no
that nade
way
is
you could
dangerous.
with, I mean, look at it, All Glory
Okay,
Gaming raining down you as well. You're basically just stuck to turtle up on the bunkers.
This is the same thing that happened. This E7 should have focused 100% on Alpha 7. Always the rule is you got to clear your back first, then focused inward. But instead, they let Alpha 7 cross the road for free, and that is the worst team you can let get close.
Yeah, give them an inch and they take a mile. Now Royals of War, unfortunately,
Royals was like struggling. He's gone.
It seems that death race, so to speak, on the road. But they do have 2 players
there we go.
already crossed. AGG though realizing that, making the
He
play
might can
themselves,
save his teammate.
while Alpha 7 looking to apply pressure. So a lot of activity
Raw
now
2 guys are
in
knocked.
this final part of the zone.
Yeah, but
One is
Entity 7
finished?
are not capitalizing on it. They got to leave that spot. Just take out Alpha 7 here and now. You got that.
Why I'm thinking there is a more
Now
chance for the Alpha 7, A7. A7 will get this chicken dinner. There is a more chances for the A7.
Let's see what you could do. It's a 4v3, but oh, they got the res off. Mafioso gets knocked. That's a big one
He's
right
not.
there for Entity 7. Can they close out the door?
He's not.
But meanwhile, now Carrillo's
The E7 is
ready to go. He's got that nade locked and loaded. McGrellan gets shot from the side.
AGG is
HP.
1 knocked.
Back and forth, back and forth. Who's gonna win this fight?
And I mean, NC7, it's down to Carrillo and McGrellan for the squad on Alpha 7. Now just force.
Dude, I told you A7 will win this war.
Domination out of the squad. I mean, whether it's an M4,
E7 is it's not that like they got panic a little bit.
Above a hill, we're talking first-person smoke plays, not hitting the shots when it matters most. And now Alpha 7, they're able to keep 3 players.
3v3v3 fight.
So insane. They should have not even been able to make it across that road at all.
A7, that's the A7 chicken
allowed
dinner.
them to,
Elsa,
and
what's up?
Alpha
कैसे हैं?
7, like I said, at this stage,
Salam.
you make one mistake and they're going to capitalize on it, especially
A7, that's the A7 chicken.
Rolls of War, you can't not talk about them. 14 eliminations. These guys are dominating this game. They're definitely going to push themselves up the leaderboards for sure. And it's really between them and Alpha 7. But All Glory Gaming's not out just yet. You got to keep an eye on them as well.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking a 3v3v3.
They hold the position.
All 3 of these squads, we've seen them time and time again really be able to sort of win these fights with man disadvantages and stuff like that. But when everything's evened up, when everyone's kind of got their own piece of the pie in terms of the zone, which team's really gonna be able to
that's a big one.
My eyes are still set on
Might be.
the team.
So
that has
300
shown
ammo.
times again in terms
Look
of
at this guy,
plays,
300
being
ammo.
able to pull up when it matters most and forcing these teams to make plays themselves.
All right, well, who's going to win this game? It's pretty much anyone's battle at this point, but it looks like All Glory Gaming getting mighty close to Worlds of War.
What?
Wow.
From Revo.
What?
So critical, and that's an eviction notice. You know another one's coming in the same exact spot. Oh, and it just is just a little bit short.
Yeah, I mean, if that connects, you see another knock. As we're talking Aragon on the hill, it looks like Revo, oh man, he's got another. He's gonna connect. Bang! Oh my!
It was just that little cement pillar.
The cement. I feel so bad for Revo. I mean, like, that's money 99% of the times. You know, timing it like
that's
that,
a dead zone.
downhill, you don't really get a good feel of how far your indicator really is.
No!
Could have been back to back to back. Not working in his favor, but Revo now, Royals of War having.
I told you. This is a bad position for them.
Really
like
just a firing range for Alpha
8.
7. Now we're
Total 8 elimination.
All right, well, let's see.
They got really good elimination point.
Royals of War go
14
out with
elimination points. That's
Alpha 7 looking to continue their dominance. Carrillo
there to go.
got a big trade. Can Cardi win this one?
Ooh.
That's the high ground. He gets a big knock, but another big shot from Revo. 1v1? 1v1.
1v1 situation. Let's go.
Versus Revo.
He's gonna get the heal off. I mean, it looks like AGG, they're playing for the info game, maybe. Actually,
oh, both are saving their teammates. Both are saving their teammates.
No, they're both going.
Oh.
I think Revo did it a little bit slower, but won't really matter too much.
Look at McGrellin. McGrellin is going to go up there.
Oh,
and give away
3v2.
position. He told them exactly where they were. Now here comes up the S12K. Revo in FPP. Can he hit these shots? He gets one. Goes for the second through the smoke.
There we go. Told you guys. I told you guys. A7 will win.
With the chicken dinner on double point weekend.
Yeah, I mean, they needed that. That game was in no rights theirs, but if someone's just going to leave it up for any squad, Alpha 7's going to take the pickings. And the real key takeaway is at the end there, they got the first
Dude.
one. After the 2v2 reset, Revo just starts instantly spraying the gun. He's
I
like,
told you. I told you.
damage
Give me a revive and we'll have it.
We'll be able to win this. He has so much faith in his teammate that
that was good, man. That was good.
Ooh, so much to break down from that Arigel. Truly one of
there was still 20 people alive. I told you guys, someone will. There is a high chance someone will win.
That has me absolutely fuming. We'll break all that down and more. So first off, let's talk about the zones. Enigma, military, right? 6 teams are set up.
That was a big one from there to here.
We are gonna be just fine. But they're not fine. They have to shift over to
great game by A7. Yeah, it was amazing game.
Setups.
Yeah, and I mean, for the teams themselves, that first zone, the first minute was everyone gunning it for the south side. And then when it came to that stage 2, 3, when it made that huge shift to the north, Hot Jukes instantly called of just, AGG is going to hit a 180 real quick. They're going to go all the way back around the bridge. So these squads, a lot of them were never gifted this game in any way. You had to fight for your position. And AGG, unfortunately, falling a bit short, still a huge game out of them.
Oh, huge game. Honestly, Hot Jukes, that was the right call. Them booking it over the bridge was one of the best plays they possibly could have made, because look at what result.
Great game by A7. I would say that was one of the best games they have so far.
Death Wolves, first and foremost, Death Wolves had a great start with the AK, and I gotta say, Weezo, man, with the 3 elims, Death Wolves from that point, they go back to military. They ultimately run into, I believe, in Hyper, who finishes them off. But in Hyper, they've got to go across water. Team Liquid tries the bridge play, but then they're gate capped by Royals of War. They make the adjustment. They go back into the water themselves. Now, that raises my first question. Team Liquid, was the water play the play? Because ultimately, they're finished off, I believe, by Alpha 7 later on. Should they have pushed Royals of War? Was that even an option over bridge?
Smarty play by A7. Yeah, I told you, man.
It's one of those
they're holding, like, the way they play from the start, they was holding the position in the back, and yeah, man. It was a big time. And the fun fact is they got the 20 extra point. 20 extra point, man. 20 extra.
I think that if they were lower on the leaderboards, they should have made the push. But considering where they're at, I mean, the play is the play, right?
Yeah,
that's the reason they were so happy.
Because it was like in Hyper tried that water play.
That's the reason they were so happy. They got the extra 20 point. So they had. Wait a second. How many elimination they had before?
This was another fight that.
So 11 elimination plus chicken dinner and plus 20 points. But Royal of War get 3rd position. But the Royal of War is not in the bonus point. A7 got the bonus point. Carl, you see that? Ooh.
I mean, for the most part, no. Hotchix is 100% right in that situation. If they just shake hands and that sort of stuff, but taking that fight.
This is the point, like Rolo War, they have to split. Like they prone in the grass and move on the right side instead of coming straight up. Even though they know the A7 is already in front of them. This one,
teams are really starting to focus on your compound now that you're the ones being pushed.
he's telling his teammates like there they are.
That could have happened, but this fight alone right here at the end, I mean, it was beautiful out of Alpha 7.
I could watch this over and over again. That double res, hot juice,
double
for the
points,
finish at the end, Alpha
42.
7. Going from, and look, they went from 1 elimination all the way up to 11 within, I think, 2 zones. That's all it took for them, right? Really, the finals. And it started with E7, which that's where I'm mad at. Now, let's give the flowers, though, to Alpha 7 first. 42 points. Now, Team Liquid starts to sweat hot juice.
The point is up.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely going to be sweating for sure. I mean, it was only a matter of time, right? Like I said, right? We saw 2 rough Alpha 7 games. We knew it was coming, and it had to be in this game. And again, it was not an easy one. I will say though, Alpha 7 got very lucky though. Taylor, don't you agree?
That's true. They got lucky. That's 100% true. They got lucky.
Oh,
they got lucky that it was E7 there. That's what they got lucky with.
If it was any other team, they're pushing. I am convinced now, because that is the second time E7 refuses to push Alpha 7. I don't know if it's the 2 7s and that's why they're intimidated or what's going on, but make the push. More on that in just a little bit. We take a look at our overall standings, because I'm genuinely fuming. 304 to
298. Why I'm thinking by end of today A7 will be on number 1 team. Why I think that A7 going to be the number 1 team today, by end of today, by end of first week.
All the Alpha 7 fans knew, hey, you know, it takes 1 game for us to really just go from 20 points to 40 points, just like we did just now. And the scary thing is we're only halfway through the day. There's still 3 matches up for grabs for this squad. Obviously, we see Death Wolves and stuff like that. They're one of the other teams in the top 8 with those bonus points. But for the most part, I'm Team Liquid. I'm really hoping that N-Hyper or SLR,
when I saw the full soon, I said Alpha 7. Yeah, I told fine by I said that even though when they was fighting.
3rd place still, and now growing their lead to nearly 20 over Team Queso. That is 3 back-to-back-to-back 3rd places, and their eliminations continue to grow each game.
Yeah, I mean, Rules of War, phenomenal game. Literally phenomenal. I mean, honestly, phenomenal day so far, right? They could ask for a better start to the day. If they continue to play like this for the rest of the tournament, they're absolutely going to be a threat. One thing I am starting to get a little concerned, though, is there is quite a big gap from 2nd to 3rd place. Now we have a 50-point differential, and at the end of the day here, it's even, right? Because everybody has had their double points day. So these other teams, especially 2 teams in particular, Taylor, here on this one, they need to start popping off now.
Ooh, 9Z, NRG Galaxy, come on, today is the day to go big, or
and Hyper from the 9 to 10, both are the same points. And Hyper gotta have to win the next game, man. Next game is Sandhawk, they gotta have to win this one. As yesterday they win the Sandhawk, they gotta have to win the Sandhawk again today.
E7, NRG,
Let's see.
right, they're relatively close, and then at the top 172 for 2 of them in Hyper and Furia tied. Man, there's so much that I want to talk about. Obviously, we have to go to a break, but just an incredible game number 3 with a lot of action.
Let's see what happened in the next one. Until then, I'm gonna just look up some stuff at my home. Like we should buy some stuff. I don't know. I've got some points. I want to buy those. Material. What kind of material we can get? Ooh, that each is 1200 points. A home point. Oh, I like this one. Really like this one. It's like kind of nice shade. This is nah. Let me see what else. Good, but not that. This look nice. Structural. Simple one is this, and Roof, walls, hollow waterfall. That's a nice one. Arch, 3000. Buy an arch. I know where to put this one. 9 UC left. What we can buy with the 9 UC? Buy anything with the 9 UC? That's it. What is this? Door? The secret door? Machine tech door? I think I have the red one. I have the red one. I have the pink one. What else? There are बहुत सारी चीजें जो बंदा buy कर सकता है, but the thing is like they are way more expensive. See there is more stuff for every home. Like what kind of home you want to build up, there is so much stuff you can buy. Simple one, like there is a simple stuff. Like if you want to go to ancient one, there is ancient stuff. Then if you want to buy the deals and stuff, so there is a deal. I want to have this kind of 20% off, 40% off for this one. It's expensive. मैं बिल करना चाहता हूँ, but the thing is like ऐसा अहमद भाई आप किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? I'm supporting N-Hypers. N-Hypers are my team. Hello Zil, what's up? Welcome to the stream. ऐसा किधर स्पार्टर थे आप? काफी दिनों बाद आप आए हो. Izaz A7 OP. A7 is got really good, man. मैंने पहले कहा, आपने पहले कहा था, चलो अच्छी बात है अगर आपने पहले कहा था तो. Let's see walls. I don't know. Let me see how far we are. अहमद भाई डिटो ना करो. Really? हट के? Sorry. क्या हुआ है? I wanna know. आपने रिक्वेस्ट इग्नोर कर दी. वही तो सब रिक्वेस्ट इग्नोर कर दी. कब की बात है? Today? I don't think so. किस नेम से रिक्वेस्ट थी? बता मुझे किस नेम से थी, फिर नेक्स्ट टाइम जब भी आएगी मैं पर्सनली उसको जो है ना इग्नोर करूँगा. Wait a second. I wanna like structural flat surfaces. I don't wanna buy this flat surface. No. It's already there. So wait a second. roof wall door railing अबे कौन सा था पिलर no वो गाड़ी वाला किधर गया है एक तो नेचर में वो अब तीसरा मैं ऐड करूंगा घर के सामने गाड़ी नहीं ऐड कर सकता घर के सामने क्योंकि डोर है Let me see one more thing. Why? How about if I just remove this one and I will add that surface here. Then material I will add stone tha na stone here. Then I will add structure railing here. Then I will add structural and कहाँ पे था फ्लैट सर्विस नहीं मटेरियल में था ना फर्नीचर सॉरी फर्नीचर में था remove this one and then structural. The next one is Senhawk. Senhawk is already started up. Just give me 1 second, okay guys. Material नहीं structure में flat surface नहीं है कोई मेरे पास flat. This one is good. Remove from here. Can I please add this one right here? Yes, I can. उधर ऐड करने की क्या ज़रूरत है उस्ताद वो इधर ऐड होगी ना एंगल में बस सही है Okay, that's good. What else we have? देख रहे हो उस्ताद तीसरे में just give me one more minute guys I'm almost done here so seat I'm gonna just do this one and I'm gonna add this one here okay I'm gonna remove this and remove this add wait a second can I add this one here okay hold on guys hold on okay Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Where was bed? Bed. I wanna add one more bed upstairs. Why can't I add this one? Come on! Okay, good. Let's go.
For a lot of these teams,
Finally,
struggling.
Sandhawk. Let's go. Yesterday, Sandhawk win and Hyper win one Sandhawk match. Let's see if they continue this one today.
This zone definitely
Then it's gonna be really good.
but not for Furia. Furia, this is their dream circle.
Yeah.
Especially if it centers up here. Inko did get all the way onto that edge of the map on the north side, so they are big chilling. And Mythic, though, putting in some work on the SLR. They actually drove up.
Wow. I think they were trying to go in between that sort of canyon on the north side.
What?
But if you're SLR, you really have to know that this spot's taken. There's no way you're assuming it's free for you to just drive in and kind of just pull in and take.
That is not a safe rotational path. Like, I don't care who you are. You're getting finished 100% of the time if you try driving up through there. Especially if a team is taking this compound here. But who knows? Oh, meanwhile, people are getting shredded by Alpha 7. Alpha 7 now starting to heat things up. These guys are going to start racking up the points here.
Side पे ही extra लग रहा था.
Yeah, I mean, just sharks in the water. All four of them just completely over top of all the knocked players, thirsting them instantly. And I'm kind of worried for NRG, one of our other double point teams here tonight. They're just to the west, out in zone with them. These are the last two players we're seeing of Be Bold trying to make their rotations in the bike, but
last game E7 was really good, but
water, especially after these last few games.
A7,
oh boy, well,
302 point at this point.
It's gonna start. It's starting to close, so we're
already
circle 3 here soon.
Dude,
last couple of remaining members of Be Bold just looking around right now.
प्लांट साइड पे अच्छे लग रहे थे. अबे यार, अभी के लिए उसको लेवल अप करने के लिए मुझे कोई ना कोई यहीं पे चीज एडजस्ट करनी पड़ेगी ना. समझा करो यार. नहीं, I want to go to level 35. Once I level 35, then I will like easily, you know, फिर बंदा अपना चूज करता है. हाँ भाई, कौन सा घर प्रॉपर तरीके से बंदे ने बनाना है. फिर उस तरीके से बंदा किसी का भी देख लेता है, अपना भी कर लेता है. That's what I want to do.
Actually looks like Alpha 7's going to relax a little bit. Do a little bit of scouting. Even, I'm not sure. I believe there's a spot somewhere along that shoreline where you're able to drive a vehicle across it without using the bridge. But at that point, I mean, every professional player knows where those kind of things are. And if you're Alpha 7, I think you really just have to look at taking the fight to one of these other teams, maybe out in zone.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Yeah, Alpha 7, it would be worth it at this point. Just try to soak up those points. Because you're getting double for every single elimination you get. Yeah. So, you know, this is going to be a hard circle to get it in for sure. So it wouldn't hurt just, you know.
भाई आपका नहीं रिक्वेस्ट ये क्या बात है?
It ain't so bad.
I left Elsa.
Alpha 7, they're not comfortable, man. These guys really are ready to rack up the points here.
पहले स्ट्रीम पे LF
Elsa. That's where their eyes should be on. 100%.
मैंने देख के डिलीट किया था.
Then focus inward.
ऐसा तो.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen NRG maybe
दोबारा सेंड करो यार.
Earlier on in the game.
सेंड करो. मैं
and Hyper, the team that lands right next
to you, करता हूँ. देख के ना delete.
Engagement. Maybe even look for the third party so early on in the game, but still sticking true to their own game style. We have seen that kind of fall short of what we expected out of that team, but the next zone shift does happen, and Furia Jukes, they've got most of the mountains still in play for them. This could be a big game for them.
Alrighty, well, it definitely could. Let's see what happens. because Influence Rage are now focusing towards 9Z. 9Z might be trying to actually make it towards the bridge in the blue zone, but Alpha 7 is waiting for Carrillo actually takes down Fran, and now Diego, man, B-Bolt's like, what is going on? Where are all these squads coming from?
Yeah, I mean, everyone's opting, instead of swimming across, maybe going to the north, we're all just going to go to the south bridge. We're all going to go straight to N Hyper. Looks like NRG as well is feeling the brunt of that on the bridge. But all these squads, we're talking 5, if not 6 different teams forcing themselves into these fights. And look at that 9Z leaving some of their players, just sending it across. But will it be for not? Alpha 7 just having a field day right now on this side of zone.
Oh, Alpha 7 soaking up these points like crazy. This is only stage 3, so the blue zone definitely tickles a bit, but it doesn't hurt that bad. So they can afford to still be here. And then now that they got some eliminations, as a matter of fact, they have 6 already, Enigma. Are you kidding me?
I mean, it's just that squad. You put them in the spot where everyone's going to be driving by you. It's just a matter if they hit their shots. And 9 out of 10 times, they're the players to do it. And Hyper as well, somehow holding down the sort of western bridge as well. So all these teams, instead of just going straight into the zone, they got a little too fancy with it. And now we're down to just solos in the lobby.
Oh, boy. Yeah, these solos are going to have to make something happen. And there's a whole bunch of them. Malaz, NRG, man, these guys just can't get it going here. Be Bold now eliminated. Next zone coming up in 1 minute. We're going to find out
गाना भी गाया था मैं गिरा हुआ बंदा कोई और गाना था ना अच्छे वाला ये क्यों गाया था
on in this circle. Actually a really good spot. Diego very set.
अच्छा मैंने गाया था मैं गिरा आया बंदा जमन नीचे
maybe just
ये क्या बात है तुम तो सारे पोल खोल रहे हो यार जाओ भाई
Make sure it's not on single.
That's right.
Yeah, and this spot as well, as much as I do like the compound itself, it's really hard to play with Furia playing on top of the mountainside. You're almost hoping that it sort of shifts towards the mountain, because then you, INF meaning, and Furia will possibly be able to start soaking up eliminations, because as soon as you have to leave that compound, it's essentially a death sentence on the zone shift. And a lot of these teams, unfortunately, with this being around the mountain, Hot Jukes, it's going to be a death sentence for a lot of players.
Yes, it is. Yeah, once we hit, especially stage 5, we're going to see half this lobby just disappear just like that in a snap.
Oh!
And Hyper, yeah, looking, trying to catch that player from 9Z, and it looks like Alpha 7 just passed them up. Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, they're stopping here for the fight. Baton had the open shots, but is not able to connect. And now Alpha 7 in a 2v1 situation, they take out 9Z. 9Z eliminated once again. Baton, he has the angles. Oh my gosh,
wow.
he also survived that. That is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 1v2. Korea, or actually Magrone being the one staying up in the back, getting a reset off, and Baton, unfortunately, missing his opportunity to strike. That was actually a 1v4 situation with Alpha 7. Chuko being able to take down 2 players off of Alpha 7. It really just needed to come down to if Baton could get the knocks themselves. And I mean, it just looks like they're playing at this point. Free little nade damage, 1 HP. Both of your players are up, and they've already got 8 eliminations.
Zone!
To win this fight.
Is dead with the zone. Come on!
It's not even going to matter. No point for Alpha 7, but N Hyper's eliminated with only 6 eliminations to their name.
Yeah, big heads up there from N Hyper to say, you know what, let's just deny the point, because we know that Alpha 7's going to clear us out. Meanwhile, NRG, Mafioso, refusing to go down. I'm telling you, this Alpha 7 team, they are so hard to take out. If you don't take them out on the first push, even with just 2 players, they're
Alpha 7 on the number 1 team.
Ooh, he's looking
and
around. It's going to be
bros,
really close.
why bros?
Full send, run it. He actually goes to the vehicle. That is an insane play. What do you think about that?
I wonder where's NRG's Overwatch of it. They had the shots before. Why give it up so early? The timing was there for you to pick up the eliminations, but as a squad,
अच्छा जिंदगी में इतने लोगों का तुमने काटा होगा एक मैंने तुम्हारा काट दिया तो क्या हो गया ऐसे तुम वो कर रहे हो प्रिटेंड के जैसे पता नहीं क्या हो गया ओ भाई वाई करो चिल करो एंजॉय करो और क्या
I really wish that they just took that fight to Alpha 7 instead of letting them get away scotch-free.
Oh yeah, just like that. I mean, NRG not able to make anything happen here on the big double points opportunity. Another rough match for them. Same's gonna go as well for 9Z, man. Those guys going out early. They got 3 eliminations here in this one. But Titan Gaming, right? Titan Gaming, another NA squad that needs a lot of points regardless of what day it
Oh,
is. Playing a little bit separate once again. Dorian in a position to now have the whole Team Liquid by himself, and the rest of the squad is just not there to support.
Yeah, it looks like Doran actually maybe was his vehicle got shot out or something for it, because the rest of his squad is perfectly fine on the mountain. I would have expected them actually to have fought Furia earlier on with these sort of zone shifts and stuff like that. But Team Liquid, they opted to leave that lower compound wrapped up into the Furia Titan Gaming mountainside. And now all these teams are having to fight for essentially just one or two trees, some rocks. Maybe it's going to be a real test of truth if Titan Gaming's able to hold on to their spot.
Well, let's see if they're going to be able to do it as a 3-man, and that's a kind of tough situation here. Is seeing these teams that if they were able to stick together could be in a really good opportunity, but for some reason a lot of these squads low on the leaderboard.
So yeah,
try these 3-1 splits,
आपने कहा हमने मान लिया
and they just are not effective. You end up losing that player 9 out of 10 times lately. There's a reason why you see squads like Alpha 7, Team Liquid just stick so close together, because they realize it's just better to fight together in this situation. Because if a team realizes that you have one player separated, they're full sending on that player every time.
Yeah. One team, though, I do like to see is we haven't seen them much of is the SLR squad actually kind of playing just below Titan Gaming, the actual the solo of Furia on that northern side of zone. As a 3-man, of course, but Inko forcing the fight onto them. Man. Wow. Never mind, Jukes. I had faith, and then they're just gone. And then they're gone.
Just like that. Well, let's see if the same thing's going to happen to Team Liquid here, as they're stuck in a really bad spot. The zone is closing. Mythic is going to have to push out into the open, and Active is waiting for him. But that tree line could be a little bit problematic here. It is cutting off some of the sight lines. Mythic actually choosing to just stay in the blue.
Yeah, we can see Chief as well. Maybe it's a bit of lack of confidence knowing the players there. Maybe a bit of doubt for Mythic to be able to run in, and hopefully his teammate can get the knocks, because Chief, he's essentially in zone already in his spot. All he has to do is try to get the opening, because if he has 2 players up there, all it takes is them reading the elimination feed to know if Furia chooses to push Titan Gaming or not, if AGG is getting knocked below them. There's a million different factors that can come into play. But the zone shift actually goes to Titan Gaming, Jukes. These teams on the mountain are definitely going to be looking for that power spot.
Yeah, this was a best case scenario.
Alhamdulillah.
Like Furia, this is the zone that you were begging for, right? But they haven't been able to capitalize on it just yet. Only 1 elimination so far. But we saw what happened with Alpha 7, right? No eliminations. All of a sudden, they had 11 at the end of the game. So Furia can replicate that. But they're going to have to take down Titan Gaming here up on top. But it's just Augustus pushed up. The rest of the team is not with him. He's going to have to wait for a little while.
मुझे हंसी इस बात पे आ रही है कि मैं गिरे हुए बंदा कह के तुम्हारी इग्नोर की थी। शिट, कुछ और वाला अच्छे वाला गाना था। अबे भाई
himself on the pull-up, Jukes. That is not what you're wanting as the pull-up man.
Worst case scenario right there. Now Nunez is forced to just watch this player res his teammate. But I don't think his other squad mate is close enough to help him out. Yeah, so Nunez is going to go down here. Vitali is trying to put some shots onto Deathwolf.
उस्ताद इसको कहते शॉट होना.
Them push up for free.
Love from India. Love you too. Goku Flays कैसे हो जानी? Welcome Ajay, welcome back again.
This fight between Furia and Titan Gaming is starting to ramp up. Next zone about to pop in 30 seconds. These guys got to fight it out quickly.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of that shared real estate again. Are you going to really just let Titan Gaming have all this control? Furia, who had all this mountainside of themselves, I believe only having now just 2 eliminations to their name, is just really kind of the game you wanted. Because if they had full control of this mountainside, Jukes, they would be able to rack up Team Liquid. They'd be looking at the Titan Gaming squad. And then all of these plays happening down at these compounds, they'd be able to get their piece of the cut on those eliminations.
Well, 7 is finally able to take out Alpha 7. So Alpha 7 is now out of there, but they did get 9 eliminations. That's going to be good points for
9 eliminations. And the position 7. I think the 7th position will get 1 point.
They weren't able to capitalize on it. And they're going to survive for just a little while longer.
Yeah, and I mean, that's
अजय यार एल्सा नाराज हो गई है, कह रही है आपको रिक्वेस्ट सेंड की थी अहमद भाई आपने, मैं गिरा हुआ बंदा कह के रिजेक्ट की थी वो भी स्ट्रीम के ऊपर।
You gotta be ready to shoot
ये क्या बात है?
We can't be just waiting for the elimination.
Mr. Noob Jenny कैसे welcome to the stream?
And look at this, the 2 players, TL, finding their own spot into the next zone. Now Furia getting the opening knock on the A-Lim. It's all going to be down to Redox clutching it up.
Now you got Mythic putting in some work on the Death Wolves here. We got a whole bunch of Billy Goats climbing down the mountain. Mythic gonna try to get a low toss here. Oh, Redox with the high ground. Can he hit this shot with the DBS? Looks like he was able to tip him up a little bit. Gets pieced up in the process, but gets the knock. Oh,
that save from his
all the way
teammate.
from downtown takes him out.
That's what you like to see. The off angle, the Overwatch, the player that was actually able to play his spot of the mountain to perfection.
नेट वैसे फेंक
With
सकता
the
है इसके ऊपर.
Overwatch angle, and now we see it as well. The zone shift's happening, but he still has one of the prime spots in zone to still be gatekeeping. TL though, I mean, that's a big fall. Chief actually getting knocked for it, and he's forced into it. Dark Wolves, I love the aggression. As soon as they see a TL player knocked from fall damage, they instantly push up on it. So now this squad,
ये कब हुआ
unfortunately, it's 2v3.
यार ये
down on the
काफी देर
mountainside,
पहले की बात है. I
still
think
giving
पिछले
themselves
सीजन की
a
बात
big
है.
This was Furia's
मुझे
game
याद
to
है
win.
शारिक और ये लोग
Circle
वो लॉबी में
number
खड़े
one.
थे
This
और
zone goes here. You
oh,
have
man.
to win this match. That nade for 3. Oh, just off the mark. So
The zone.
close. Yeah, Death Wolves
Zone.
going out to the blue zone. It's a Furia win, and you can see them.
Furia got
That
another
is the
winner
best
chicken
case
dinner.
scenario for them. They land in that zone. They pray that the zone does go there. It does, and they get the chicken dinner. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, but I can't be too happy about it. The elimination count at the end of it, especially with those two players
नाराज तो
eliminating themselves to blue zone. I mean, I don't even think they broke the 5
अपने से
elimination
हुआ
mark
जाता
of the
है.
squad. So you get
क्या
zone
मतलब?
blast, you're on the mountain, you win the game. Is it really
नाराज तो
something
अपनों
that
से हुआ
excited
जाता
about,
है.
bro?
तो आप मेरे से नाराज थी या नहीं नाराज थी ये
I
बता
mean,
दो.
you still
उससे
win the
पता
game,
चल
you
जाएगा
still
सारा.
get the points. Furia today, you can argue that they've had a great day, right? And I don't think there's anything upset to be about whenever it comes to getting a winner chicken dinner. Granted, though, would 6 eliminations been better than 4? Without question. But the good news is it's not their double points day, right? So it's not like the biggest deal. I mean, that could have been the difference, right, between, you know, getting a total of 8 points versus going up to maybe 12 points. Math is not my strong suit, but it could have been a lot worse. Either way, good job to Furia getting the winner chicken dinner as well as the 4 elimination. Now, Death Wolves finally doing some work, putting in work, right?
नहीं मैं नाराज नहीं है तो फिर आपने मुझे अपना नहीं समझा.
And of course, being their double points day, that's got to make them feel good. And then when it comes down to Alpha 7, not the best placing hot jukes, but at least when it comes to eliminations, right, getting 9, that's still a big game, given the fact that Team Liquid, they get 3rd place in 4 eliminations. I don't know. Is that enough to overtake Team Liquid? It's going to be close.
It's going to be close for sure. I mean, they did their job. If you can get that many eliminations, you're going to be pumped up. You see the replay, stars.
Dude, this guy, these guys are so aggressive.
They're so tired of dealing with Entity 7. But yeah, I think Alpha 7 did a good job, especially
like the thing is कि ये उनकी looting spot है ना, वो उनकी looting spot पे आके मारने के लिए उनको आए हैं.
Pushed into that island, they were having to edge their way through. You don't expect to win that game if you're Alpha 7. You know,
that was
game,
bad.
and they did. Right, but Alpha 7 putting up that.
यार he could go inside, but उसने वो नहीं ना दिया उसको.
Well, it's also
kill नहीं
fitting
देने
into
की
the
कोशिश.
playstyle of Alpha 7. You go back yesterday, and they didn't necessarily have
अपने
the
होते
best
तो ignore
placings.
ना
I think
करते
they only
request.
placed top 3 once. Outside of that, they were like
ये चीज होती है
it's
ना,
not
आप
uncommon
मुझे
to see
अपना
Alpha
समझते हैं, मैं
7
आपको अपना
finish
समझूं तो
well outside of
there is
top
a
3,
difference, you
but
know.
still do well points wise because of their eliminations. This is where we start seeing that big battle for the hill, right? And Furia's in here. You have Titan Gaming, Team Liquid. This drop though from Mythic, I know he's not happy with that one, and instantly Death Wolves, they go to capitalize down on him. But like you said, Furia, they had the positioning. This was their game to lose, and they did it. So good on them for holding it down. Enigma, again, a team that you were so passionate about at the start of the day. Furia getting the winner chicken dinner, 14 points, but Death Wolves going big with 26 to double point, showcasing how massive it can be.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most
26
part,
for the
Death
Death
Wolves, they got
Wolves.
2nd place. They denied 2 points to Furia, just giving themselves even more of a little bit of a breathing room. Them deciding, hey, you know, this is the kind of gameplay we want to do, especially with it being double points.
14, they got the
between
14
team that
double
actually
points.
won the game and 2nd place, it's miles apart from each other.
Right. Yeah, because
एक ना एक दिन तो हो जाओगे, अब
makes
जाओ
that
भाई.
much of a difference. Alpha 7 getting 20 for
Give him
themselves.
some
Team
time.
Liquid
Actually,
sitting
आप
at
अभी तक
9,
ऐड
so
हुए,
I do
आप मोड बन के
believe
ऐड हुए नहीं
officially
ना.
at this point, Alpha 7 should be back in the #1 spot over Team Liquid, who's held it for several days now. We go to
मुझे लग रहा है मुझे ना अपनी एक सेपरेट आईडी बनानी पड़ेगी जिसके अंदर ना जिन को गिला है ना
with
उनको
6
ऐड करो.
total points going there. You can throw E7 in there, of course, still on the struggle bus, and NRG Galaxy as well. Double points not benefiting them at all today, which is quite sad, but it is what it is. Now we look at overall rankings. There it is, right, Hot Jukes. Alpha 7 for the first time in a long time back in the driver's seat.
And 318 points from the Alpha 7. Dude, that's a big one.
As we still
That's a
have
big one.
couple of matches.
As they got the double the point also today.
I'm proud of a lot
So,
of squads. Good to see Death
next week's gonna be a big thing, you know.
And that last game with 2 games
कितने
left.
matches रह गए इसके बाद 2 more. Miramar and then last one Erangel.
Man,
2 more.
I'm actually shocked at how big that gap is from second place team
Yo,
Liquid Enigma
big
down
fan,
to
Malik,
Worlds
big
of
fan.
4. I mean, Alpha 7 Team Liquid really starting to separate themselves from the pack.
Yeah, and I'm really hoping that Death Wolves with
अच्छा,
them
आपने
with
क्या
today
message किया
being
जो
their
delete
double
कर
point
दिए
state,
इसने
they're able to kind of almost
इन
even
lab में?
pass Royals of War, start getting
Should.
up around that 300 point range. Let's say if they get another top 2, top 3 finish, a lot
Right.
of eliminations coming in the last few games. That team has the possibility of making that gap look a lot smaller. It's just right now, it's a big task for them.
On to the second page, and we've got a new addition. All Glory Gaming.
मैं गर्ल्स को ऐड ही नहीं करता यार. मेरे पास वही ऐड है जो अगर गर्ल्स को ये तो वो इधर यूट्यूबर है,
You know, I'm not too scared. You know,
कंटेंट क्रिएटर है, उसके अलावा कोई भी ऐड
is
नहीं.
though, you're right. We're seeing a
ऐसा कोई बंदा ऐड नहीं है जो
between second and third. That was 61
Content creator now.
points. So a lot of these teams need to do it. Unfortunately, NRG 9Z as well.
Yes.
Well, I mean, where are they at? Where are they at?
Non-existent man, which is tough.
एल्सा वो कह रही है कि मेरे को ऐड करो भाई. अरे मोड्स पर ही ऐड किया हुआ. शायान कैसे हो? मैं ठीक हूँ. अपग्रेड करो. मैं भाई क्या यार. Wait a second. मैं
if I'm not mistaken, but
let's go back. जब तक मैच स्टार्ट नहीं होता we're gonna go back to the home. यार मुझे इसके लिए इसको 4000 prosperity level करना पड़ेगा. I don't know what's the level is right now. The other thing is like manage home है. कमेंट पे सिर्फ 2 बंदे को. यार ये पोट्री मेरे साथ ऐड नहीं है भाई. इसने कमेंट पता नहीं कैसे कर दिया है. और ये these people's visit my home. Can I change this like replay? यार ये इस तरह चेंज कर सकते. फ्रेंड के अलावा कोई और बंदा भी मैसेज कर सके यार. Dude, check this one out. खबर करो, अभी गाड़ियाँ भी लगानी है. ये छोड़ो गाड़ी, बल्कि लगा देते हैं ना यार. बग्गी नहीं, मोटरसाइकिल लगाते हैं. वो भी दुकाटी पैनगाली. ओ आई मीन पैनागाली. अरे इसका फेस किस तरफ आप कर सकते हैं? फ्रंट टू बैक. वेट अ सेकंड. आई वांना डू वन थिंग. एमके हेड आया है. एमके हेड जानी कैसा है? मैं ठीक अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह. आप सुनो, आप कैसे हो? ये साइड आ गया, ये फ्रंट आ गया. अभी फाइन ट्यून करना. ओके, सेव क्रिएट. ओके, लेट्स सी अब फेस इनका चेंज होता है या नहीं होता. सेटिंग है कहाँ पे है मुझे बताओगे अजय तो मैं कर देता हूँ ना वो सेटिंग चेंज. मैं कल से यही तो पूछ रहा हूँ. अगर किसी को सेटिंग का पता मुझे बताओ, ताकि आप अगर मेरे होम में विजिट करते हो आप मैसेज छोड़ सको. मुझे वो सेटिंग का आ ही नहीं रहा मेरे सामने. बताओ कौन सी सेटिंग है वो. अबे ये क्या बात हुई? अच्छा वो हो रहा अभी चेंज. जानी प्राइवेसी में मैंने सारा चेक कर लिया। अब सही हो गया। मैं भी कौन के मुंह क्यों उस तरफ है। नाइस, आई लाइक इट। यार आई वांट सी लेवल 25 पे कोई प्यारा सा घर। प्राइवेसी में होगा यार, प्राइवेसी में नहीं है। ये देखो मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ। ये ना प्राइवेसी एंड सोशल, ये है सोशल में। अलाउ अदर टू सी द रिजल्ट्स, ये तो मैचेस के होगा ना, कनेक्शन। पर्सनल स्पेस इनकारनेटो मोड इज एनेबल, अलाउ अदर टू सी द चैट रूम का ये सिनर्जी ऑनलाइन नोटिफिकेशन वो ऑफ है। अलाउ अदर टू सी द कनेक्शंस, ये कनेक्शन का वो मैंने डिसेबल किया हुआ है। उसके अलावा रॉयल पास इन्फॉर्मेशन, अलाउ अदर टू व्यू द रॉयल पास। अलाउ एयरप्लेन में ऑन है, शो सब्सक्रिप्शन मेडल इन्फो जो जहाज़ के ऊपर आता है। अलाउ फ्रेंड्स टू फॉलो इन द चेयर पार्क, दैट्स अलाउ। एनेबल एंड डिसेबल द क्विक चैट, ड्रॉ इनवाइट, अलाउ स्पेक्टेटर टू फॉलो, ये तो चेयर पार्क का है। डिस्प्ले इन्फो द फ्रेंड सीजन रैंकिंग, ये भी है। रिव्यू द रेडियो, शो सीजन रिकैप, नो वो सीजन रिकैप एंड द शो पर्सनल स्टैट्स इन मैच, शो बैटल स्टैट्स इन मैच। उसके बाद शो सोशल स्टैट्स इन मैच, और उसके बाद कनेक्शंस वगैरह, ऑल फ्रेंड्स हैं, ये सारी चीज़ें। उसके अलावा तो कोई भी नहीं है। Asset, go to lobby, ओके लॉबी आ गया। अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, बहुत शुक्र है, थैंक यू सो मच एम टी हार्ट। न्यू सुपर कार गिव अवे करो बीजीएमआई में। बीजीएमआई में कौन सी सुपर कार आई है उस्ताद? अजय आ गया इसमें लॉबी के अंदर, आप बताओ। यूसी नहीं मिल रहा है। भाई 6 o'clock हो गए वो, आज कुछ नया आया आई थिंक। वे व्हाट, व्हाट, ये तो है मेरे पास ड्रेस, आई थिंक ये मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है। क्लासेस इसका क्या नाम है? ये मेरे पास है, ये देखो ना, नहीं ये वाला वो डिफरेंट है। फैशन सेट जो है, द नेक्स्ट वन इज मिरामार का मैच जो है वो स्टार्ट होने लगा। भाई पीएमएसएल पास अपग्रेड किया है आपने? हाँ हाँ कर लिया वो मैंने कर लिया। मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि नहीं है फिर मेरे पास ये असैसिन सेट। अरे इस तरह का मेरे पास है असैसिन सेट, वॉरियर सेट, और यहाँ है ना ये मेरे पास, मैंने अभी चेक किया वो, ये भी है, ये भी है, ये भी है, वही मैं कह रहा हूँ, ये मेरे पास हैं ये वाले सेट्स। मिथिक चाहिए और इमोट्स चाहिए। अच्छे वो करैक्टर्स, आई वुड से करैक्टर्स इज नॉट द मरियम फेरीज, और उसके बाद फेस्टिवल सेट। एक मिनट, चांस में a mythic or a legendary item is guaranteed when you have 100 luck. That's a good one. Wait a second, let me check one thing. मरियम फेरिस ये अरेबिक सिंगर है ना, आई बिलीव। विकीपीडिया इसका चेक कर लेते हैं। मरियम फेरिस born in 3rd May 1983, Lebanese singer। okay। सही जा रहे हो पबजी वाले वैसे। लाइव पे क्रेट ओपनिंग कर लेंगे इसकी, सबर करो, ये मैचेस एंड होते हैं उसके बाद लाइव पे इसकी क्रेट ओपनिंग कर लेंगे। डन करो उसको। होम वाला काम तो उस्ताद दरमियान में रह गया। अजय बताओ भाई, होम वाला क्या सीन है उसका, मिला है कि नहीं मिला? उतनी देर में हम अपने मैच में वापस आ गए। लेट्स गो।
Yeah, I mean the double point utilization
from Nepal, love you too.
Sure.
एम्बर, ये कौन सा सर्वर है? ये आप लोगों के पास नहीं आया ये एड्रेस?
It's not over. It's not over. That's for sure.
आप लोगों के पास नहीं आया ये एड्रेस?
2 matches with double points. So
I have
let's see if that actually ends up happening though. A lot
Egypt
can happen here with
I have a Egypt server.
Zone here. What stands out to you?
Amber, Middle East.
Well, for the most part, everyone's on the top right of the map. Even if you're in the zone, and everything on the south side is completely free for the taking. So
no, मेरा ये है,
you could see these teams
Egypt
really utilize
I have Egypt
Miramar's, I guess, vastness and terrain to really kind of work around in these early zones to find yourselves spots inside the white, not be sitting in blue zone, because we've seen it time and time again. These teams make the same rotations and they end up congesting all parts of the map. Sandhawk, especially just now, Alpha 7, we're talking NRG.
I think everybody got this one. Yeah, I can see that.
7 as well. All were just congesting that south side. So Miramar, I'm really hoping these teams make sure not to overstress in those first 2 or 3 zones and find their way into zone when they feel comfortable going in.
Nice. Yes, indeed. I got to agree with you there. Let's see the rotations, how they're going to work. And Hyper going to be doing that without their player FS. That is definitely not.
And Hyper, why, bro? They got
especially
one
with how
fest.
he went out.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm telling you, Alpha 7 is just.
अजय मिला? आपने वो मैसेज डिलीट कर दिया.
They didn't like it from the other days, you know, like they had their
मेरा नॉर्थ अमेरिका में क्या आया? अरे नॉर्थ अमेरिका में एक स्पेशल वो पॉपुलैरिटी शायद आई हुई है.
We're going to be doing all that sort of stuff. So real nice stuff to see, of course, from Alpha 7. They're doing their research throughout each day on top of playing their game. But obviously with us being NA, I'm an English caster. I really wish it was on a different team other than N-Hyper.
That's for sure. Well, you know, our partnership squad having definitely some trials here,
Yeah.
but you know, after talking to Starlight, he did say that this is a new squad. They're looking to, you know, make some adjustments together.
Why is someone is pushing on N-Hyper?
Learning curve for sure. And if you're gonna learn against one team, it's gonna be against Alpha 7. Some nice shots there. If he was able to get that knock, he would have been okay, but not able to get the.
Why they're playing separate, and why the A7 is pushing on
N-Hyper?
Yeah.
N-Hyper.
I mean, you kind of knew that something was maybe going to happen. Alpha 7 knows where you land. They're expecting you to kind of make this rotation. And to be honest, in my eyes, I think it's just N-Hyper got a little careless. They're thinking they wouldn't keep pushing that sort of pedal to the metal and going for the rest of the squad. Now N-Hyper down to just the 2 players. And obviously it's Baton and Star. We've seen a lot of stuff out of them, but how much can you really do as a duo coming into the game so early on?
Yeah, that's always the question right here. I mean, when you lose 2 players like that, you just know that, oh, this game's pretty much over at this point. Unless you're Alpha 7. We've seen them actually do some crazy stuff. So hopefully they don't give up.
Some crazy
you know what?
stuff.
Their doubles day, their double day points coming this Thursday, so they'll have some time to hopefully do some research. If there's any team that's really good at like hitting the books, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And making adjustments, it's N-Hyper. So I'm really interested in seeing how things work out after week 2, because teams will have a couple days to do their homework, make some plans, and you know that kind of makes the whole lobby difficult because now everyone's changing their play style for the most part. But at the same time, right, it gives you the chance to do whatever it takes to get your
वक्त 6 बज रहे हैं यहाँ पर पाकिस्तान और मेरे शाम के 6 तो नहीं बज रहे आपके 5:20 हो रहे हैं 6 नहीं बज रहे.
Currently all the way in last place.
I mean, they've got Koi on that
8:20 p.m.
roster,
here.
but comparing Koi to Starlight, where you know he's competed internationally and stuff like that, I think Starlight's an invaluable asset.
8:20 is
he's
East
not
Coast.
one that's willing to sugarcoat things. He's one that's willing to address errors.
Actually, in the same area, like the East Coast.
About stuff like that, and some of these squads, I think, are a little too afraid. Maybe they don't say it the correct way, in terms of how errors should be brought up and things should be changed. And Hyper is the team that does make those changes. And SLR, maybe it's the difference between Kindness being here. We're not too sure, but Koi himself, we've seen, you know, some moments of life out of SLR, but with this being 90 games total, you're having to play. It's not just the 30. It's not just 1 weekend to play. We're talking 3 weeks of play. You need to make sure everyone's dialed in for more than just 1 week.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. You got to make sure everybody is set and ready to go. And I wonder what's going to happen with, you know,
4:20 a.m.
like SLR. Like, will we see Kindness show up in this tournament?
No, it's not 4:20 a.m. for you also.
We could definitely see some adjustments. Not to mention, you know, Titan Gaming, we're still waiting for Crow to show up as well. If they do, I mean, anything can happen with these double points days, but it's a tough road to cross, that's for sure.
Yeah, and the double points well on it being just essentially just 2 days after this, you get 4 double points. You need to make sure that all of your other days are smooth and fast, I guess you could say, kind of fluid in terms of your team's motion, because we're seeing the teams that do have that flow state. We're looking at the top 3 of the leaderboard, stuff like that. When we compare it to the bottom, it's night and day.
And Hyper in the bad spot at this point. Zone shift.
Speaking of night and day, that's a night and day kind of zone shift right there. We're going all the way to the south. And you know when you see a shift like this, that hard shift side is always wide open. So you can see Death Wolves instantly heading towards that direction. E7, who cares what they're doing at this point? We need to see a lot more before we start talking about them. But Alpha 7 are going to have to get on the move on. They're in El Pozo. They know this area like the back of their hands. Maybe they're trying to get some loot, get ready, but they got a long way to go. Koi getting ran over by Titan Gaming. Some NA on NA violence right there.
And you can't really blame Titan Gaming because you never know which team you're against. But
A7 ने लीड कैसे पकड़ी?
Titan Gaming, maybe
एक उन्होंने चिकन निकाला प्लस उनका डबल पॉइंट थे.
Teams that fought early on.
The double point was
knowing where they drop on the map.
They got the chicken dinner. Like, so in total they got the 21 points. With the double they got the 42 points.
SLR might be the
so they from the I think 4th place
really
to the 2nd place, and then they got the last match like 7th place with the 9 elimination. They got to the 1st place match. 322 points at this point.
Slowing everyone up, and this is where the congestion, the fiesta, the party really starts to unfold.
You are absolutely
New York.
correct. And oh man,
New York में actually मुझे ढूंढना पड़ेगा. Again भूल गई मैं.
Got on the move.
Wait a second. I can Google
that gap even further. I mean, it's so crazy. It's Alpha 7's day, but man, the point differential isn't that large.
I think New Jersey में रहती
I've been waiting for the end of the week to see where everyone stands because everybody has their double points day. It's going to show the true leaderboards, right?
Yeah.
Man, but Alpha 7 with 2 games left can do a lot of damage. They already have 2 eliminations. They are not in a good position of this zone, though. They it looks like they're actually hugging it. So they're hugging the circle on the left side of the map, and they're just hugging blue, going all the way to the hardship side, like I talked about earlier. And it looks like that might just work out for them.
Yeah, it's looking like a little spiral play they're doing, just making sure they're not eating blue's damage to waste meds and stuff like that. The unfortunate thing for them is there's a lot of teams mirroring them. I'm looking at NRG, AGG as well. We could maybe even see the rest of SLR hold up all of Alpha 7. So these teams, I like the idea of rotating the southern side. I'm just interested in seeing if they end up fighting each other or not.
Yes, indeed. Let's see if they're gonna make that fight indeed. As right now we're watching Redox.
Home 3 का इन्होंने कहा हुआ है. I don't know.
Okay, he does spot Fudia.
Maybe if you
The shots though.
if I got more level up in the game, then might be there is an option like
one
you
thing
can
I gotta note though, Chooks, is
unlock that one.
Mini, and then
Like
an
EA7.
S1.
A7s are
He's got
like
no automatic. So it's either he's all for the long range or he's all for the close range. There's gonna be no in between.
double the point है. अभी next week के अंदर double point आएंगे
when they don't have the right
and hyper के second day.
situation.
So the first day
hopefully that
next
doesn't
week
happen.
में
That's not the
तो
case.
second day match
Protecting
होगा.
game,
It
reducing
should
the zone
be
shift as well. Instead of keeping that
Let me
tried
check,
and
let
true
me
south
check,
side,
let me
it goes right back up to the northeast. TL loving these zones today.
Oh yeah.
So June 6th. June 6th is the second day.
Fortunate. I don't know how, man.
I'll do the stream on the June 6th.
Circle. It is so hilarious. If these guys could really show that if they could start fighting, man, they would be crazy on the leaderboards, but they just can't seem to utilize it. Meanwhile, here we go. Team Kessel on the push against Fudia. Jump shot.
Ooh, that nade.
There. Nice little stiff arm there from Fudia, shutting down Team Kessel on this push.
Yeah, but it's not just them. AGG's now raining down terror from up the hillside. Furia actually had a bit of a rat play going on in the building. They didn't know Ortozan was that far forward as a squad, and being able to keep all 4 players up is a blessing for this squad. But look at that, another blessing. Nice little crate for him, 3 gear, but AGG is going to have something to say.
Oh, yes, they are. Let's see what happens, though, because that third party did come out, but Fudia has their entire squad up. So there's going to be a fair fight between these two, but they're going to still want to finish this fight sooner than later. This is on the edge of the circle. There are teams quite close by, and if they hear this fight, they're going to come and third party it. So this is not like we saw in that last Aaron Gale match where, you know, we could see 2 teams share. This is not that chance. They have to fight this out sooner than later.
Yeah, and I mean, for the most part, I really have to get the counter out, so to speak, of how many teams we're at, because we're talking 1, 2, 3 teams now at this compound. There's a very good possibility.
Yes, I told you,
5 if other teams
there
hear
is
this
3
sort of
options:
action,
private, public, and friends.
Furia getting a bit of a blessing. Having TQ as
I
kind
don't
of
know.
this 5th member for the squad.
I'm googling
AGG
it right now.
forcing
Like
themselves up onto the compound, trying to salvage this sort of fight. But if you're TQ, you gotta worry about the door.
Rolls of War poking some shots, saying, hey, you forgetting about that door? You can't just stand out in the open. Well, M2M's just trying to make the best of a bad situation. And Hyper already here, you know, and like I talked about, the longer this fight goes on, the worse you're going to be off, because the third party could definitely
let me see.
push on through, but then Hyper only have 2 members.
Yeah, the beauty is, I think, is and Hyper's just got to go for those eliminations. Try to get the thirst, a few extra points, and then you just stay on top and wait for the next zone shift.
BGMI वाला अगर कोई है इधर मुझे बताना. BGMI के अंदर होम PUBG ने क्या अलाउ किया अभी नहीं किया.
Squad, but
I wanna see.
like he says just now, Titan Gaming as well. They were kind of looking at this fight, eliminated off screen.
Gone. M2M now gone. That's Team Kessel out of there. Now here comes Hyper on the push, looking to take advantage of all the chaos that's going on here. Well, they only have 2 members, but they are starting to amp up that aggression. Here comes Baton. He's going to have to win this fight versus Melgar. Melgar's going to go ahead and Molotov. Yeah, double molly those stairs and try to get this first aid off. The Stars have any utility at all, anything throwing up these stairs, and he's out of there.
I mean, Baton's got 2 mollies and 5 frag grenades. He could start making people move upstairs, I guess you could say, but the issue is it's the full man of Furia waiting for you guys to start really fighting each other. And at this point, I'm just seeing it as a shooting gallery for Furia. 1 already knocked Starlight. I mean, he's just trying to hold on point or 2. Not going to be the case. AGG is well eliminated in that altercation. So Furia, they chose to turtle up, and everyone else fought each other, and they reaped the rewards.
Great time.
That's not the Hyper's game, man.
Alpha 7 in the mix with Influence Rage, and now Deathwolf. Deathwolves, oh my gosh, they are on the last legs right here, as it's just obscure. But is that Alpha
Start M249 6x के साथ spray.
Deathwolves that are still in
तीसरा
there.
में
They are stuck out there. Not looking good. Alpha 7 starting to heat up, and
Alpha
right
7's
on
like
time
they
here.
got
I mean, look at those shots they're taking.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, they don't really have to move.
They're getting so aggressive. They know they already win, kind of. So
Furia making the move onto Alpha 7. They really have to worry about this fight, but everyone's just sending it, Jukes. They're trying to say we have more manpower.
भाई एक्सूट का एक्सचेंज में 100 poor people को करना क्या मतलब?
Now it's just gonna be down to McGrellin to salvage it for the squad.
Comment option guy.
McGrellin trying to take some shots, not able to hit it, and now this is going to be it for Alpha 7. If they were able to win that fight, it would have been huge, but they couldn't do it and lost it. Give me that. I'll take that point.
Get out of here, A7.
Alpha 7 out of there. The door's open for Team Liquid to try to take that spot back. And it's not going to be an easy task because they got quite a few points they have to get here, but it's possible. Furia, though, man. Furia have really been turning it on. 8 eliminations so far. They're looking good.
Yeah, I mean, they're moving as one whole unit as well. It's not just 1 or 2 players kind of popping off. This whole squad is on the same wavelength, and we're seeing them go against Influence Rage now on this hillside. And I think if you're INF, you got to kind of realize that Furia is on one right now. You cannot be contesting this team on the hillside.
A7 is gone, man.
Happening, and with it happening so soon, it might not even be a worthwhile fight for your squad.
Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point. It might not be. So, a little calm before the storm here. As everybody is now taking their location. But with this zone about to pop, they're going to get moving here. So this is definitely that planning phase. You got to be talking to your teammates. You got to be asking questions. Hey, where are we going if the zone goes here? Where are we going if the zone goes there? You got to have that plan in place because once that zone pops, you got to start moving.
I think vehicles are a big key sign of if a team's really thinking of that. If you see someone start moving around, they're waiting, you know, they're kind of just doing circles, waiting for that zone shift. 99% of the time, they're looking at the map. They're waiting for that IGL to drop that pin and say, we need you to take this. We need you to move for it. And these teams we're seeing time and time again, the ones that are able to make that even just
let's see if I find it out, but I don't think so.
It could be the game changer.
See that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It can make all the difference in the world. And let's see what happens here. As the zone is going to go ahead and transfer over. No matter what, Team Liquid's going to be in a great position. Oh, and the zone center's up right on top of them. So this is really Team Liquid's chance. Try to get back that first place position.
Yeah, and I mean, especially with Alpha 7 eliminated early on, you just want to make it into the late game. They are the squad that starts accumulating elimination points later on as the match progresses. But these other teams, everyone on this outside, we're looking at Furia, we're looking at NRG, we're looking at Influence Rage, all fighting for their own spots in zone. And oh my, Fate, I don't even think he realized there was a solo in the shack.
That's right. Yeah, you never know. You always got to pre-fire that shack just in case, because there could be a little snake waiting to bite you. And that's exactly what happens. Meanwhile, you got Inko, throwing nades on the B-Bowl. They're done for. Yeah, nothing you can do in that position.
Yeah, good pre-fires
welcome to the stream.
You know the nades are doing big damage for the squad. And
the Asian Barbie?
We've seen him in his
pretty
convincing starts for the most part, but not really able to put themselves together.
There was Asian Barbie. What's up? Welcome to the stream.
From these other squads over some of these other teams. Be bold.
What's up? What's
up?
In
a lot of these late games, Chooks. I've liked
before PUBG.
Unfortunately,
message I don't know. Kind of trying to look it up, but I somehow cannot find the option.
They can make it happen.
Even though not in the privacy.
Some of these fights where you kind of have to have your head on a swivel.
There is nothing privacy option for the home.
I will say that because there's so many shots going on everywhere. At LAN, it's even more difficult because sometimes it's really hard to hear with everything going on, you know, in the stadium. So that's a big factor. We don't really talk about it, but LAN does, you know, definitely have to. You have to level up in order to be the best.
One thing I want to note real quick, Jace, while you were talking there, Influence Rage got an opening knock on the NRG, completely hit the 180 against their Furia push, and instantly turned their sight towards NRG. Really just.
You cannot even find any
like any option. Used in these lobbies of just someone gets knocked, maybe finished early on, and
private or everyone.
Afraid to take this 3v4, you start getting picked apart by what seems I wouldn't even call them vultures because they're doing way more than just.
आज इतनी cutie.
Well, let's see.
बजेश भाई आप आए ना इस वजह से तो मैं कहता है बजेश भाई मैं ऐसे टाइम पे स्ट्रीम करना चाहता हूँ जब.
Influence Rage are making some noise as well. As far as the teams with double points,
hey,
E7, no, actually, no, I'm sorry, 9Z.
सामू भाई आपके पास है तो आप अपने पास रखें हमें क्यों बता रहे हैं?
But man, unfortunately, 0 eliminations once again.
Yeah, and I mean, I said it at the start of the broadcast, all the bonus point days, eliminations is what's going to matter most. That's you being able to take the game into your hands. You've talked about it so much before, Cheeks, about how you want to see aggression. You want to have the game in your fingertips, at least, not leaving it up for the zones. And we're seeing the teams that are actually comfortable with doing that against some of the best competition in the world. And the other teams that aren't are really getting just abused.
Yeah, it is definitely a tough road to cross for sure. I mean, this level, things change entirely. How you play, your communication has to level up, the whole 9 yards. And we've seen the teams that have been able to do that, others that can't. And right now, we still have 9 teams rating, so a little bit of quiet as we got 40 seconds on the clock. But all these teams on the edge, they're going to start making plays here. Unia's one of them. Worlds of War's another. Team Liquid, though, man, these guys are set up looking pretty.
I was going to say, they've got the tents, they've had the barbecues out, they've gone fishing, they've done out all the 9 yards, I think you can think of at this compound alone. And obviously, Entity 7's kind of been next to them, holding their hand just outside the compound. All these teams on the south side, I mean, they've had to go through a bloodbath to even get into this zone. And for the most part, it's not even stopping here.
Yeah, it's not stopping at all, man. It just freaks me out to see Entity 7. These guys seem to like know exactly what to do when it comes to rotations. They always find themselves in a really good spot. They just don't have the gun skill to make it happen. Choco taken out by Furia.
ऐसे ही आते रहो.
Man, that
ये क्या बात है
90
अरे इस वजह से आप इस टाइम पे आया करो, यकीन करो, मजा आता है. आप आओ, बातें शातें करें. क्रिप्टो किस टीम है? क्रिप्टो is in I8. They're in a different region. This is North American region. Crypto is in Pakistan region, South Asia region.
So what is that? 3, if not 4 games now for a big old goose egg. We're seeing a lot of these teams. I'm seeing the same names pop up in this elimination feed.
The Furia guys are like getting aggressive.
Royals of War, they're the ones on the worst end of it, down to just a 2-man fighting their way into zone. But all these teams now, they're really starting to feel the pressure of what this final day of the week looks like.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it is definitely starting to get intense. Oh, one of the players from Entity 7 got a knock.
Okay.
Let's go.
A thirst, though?
Can they get the thirst? They have 2 eliminations so far. Not bad. Not bad for Entity 7. Hey, they're leveling up. They are leveling up. Currently in the battle for not last place with Super Lazy Reflex. And if they keep playing the way they
और कितने मैचेस है? इसके बाद लास्ट है. इसके बाद वो है अरेंगल है. And हम क्रेट ओपनिंग कर लेंगे उसी के दरमियान में ना.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. The elimination spread as well. It's just completely even. It's not just one player really doing it. And we talk time and time again about team synergy and kind of what that looks like. And a lot of people, especially viewers, don't really get to experience how crucial of a mindset that is, because everyone's thinking their own way.
0 HP.
Of what play we can maybe make, maybe how I should peek this, if I should peek or not. If everyone's on the same wavelength, but thinking of different things and everyone's coming together like pieces of a puzzle, it really starts to let you paint these pictures of seeing, okay, this play's going to win us the game from zone 4, from zone 5. And a lot of people aren't able to see that. And I'm happy that you and I are able to kind of expose that for teams and being like, hey, this is the thought process that these people are going through. And this is something that anyone is capable of doing. If you feel like you have that sort of competition, this is the right place for you.
Blackstorm optim mode, you know? On Blackstorm.
Franco, do not leave that building right now, because you walk outside, you're gonna get thirsted real quickly. The
mods are only people I know them.
And it launches onto Team Liquid. I mean, these guys, oh, it is just a fun in the sun party. This is that dream scenario. So Team Liquid,
BGMI के अंदर होम की ऑप्शन आई है कि नहीं आई? मुझे बताना BGMI वाला कौन सा इधर बैठा हुआ है.
They also need to get some eliminations as well. They only have 2. They could definitely start racking them up though.
Yeah, I think the main thorn in their side is they've got the Royals of War duo behind them. They know they're there, but Inco Gaming is preventing you from kind of pushing in and really being able to accumulate those elimination points. I'd like to see them maybe after the zone closes start really pressuring themselves outside of the compound to pick up these elimination points. My only worry is a lot of them are going to be gone by the time they make that choice.
That's a good point. That is a good point. But you know what? We haven't really been talking a lot about Inco. I said that Inco was going to end up in 7th at the end of the day here. And I don't
It's
think
a
that's gonna be
TL
the case.
chicken.
I think that they are gonna hold on and make it
Could
into
be.
top 5 with how they're playing here.
TL wanna get this chicken dinner because they wanna get like the first place. They got the 16 points right now. All they need like the 8 points. If they got the chicken dinner, that's the 10 points, so they might get on the first place.
And you knew at some point they were going to have to leave the building. This is the difference between when your team is ready for it and when it's not picking up, if not one.
Furia is coming up from the bottom, man. I've like, dude, these guys are like good.
On the south side against
Is they got the chicken dinner? They got like top 6, top 7. See that?
Point. Who's gonna get eliminated first? It's gonna be
14 elimination.
Rage, just like that. Inco Gaming still up and running with 5 eliminations to boot.
Home lobby जाए.
And that's only gonna get bigger and bigger here.
Home की lobby में
Obscure with a nice
इधर
shot.
से जाऊंगा. Home में जाऊँ?
Up for Death Wolves. Still trying
Okay.
to
और इसके बाद
make things a little bit more difficult for some of these squads. Throwing that nade, trying to get that confirmation. Oh, but a nice long nade from Nunez shuts them down.
Yeah, Inco, I mean, every player's just been on top of it this tournament with the utility usage. And Inco Gaming, obviously, I don't think they'll be able to get the reset on their player just yet with Furia holding them. But all these teams, it's anyone's game in terms of where that sort of zone goes. And something I gotta know, Chicks, is Cardozo and TL again being able to start really pressuring themselves out of that compound and holding Inco to the side of the road.
That's a good point. That's a good
but
point.
That's
what
for
you
the
do in this
invitation.
kind of scenario. You gotta just annoy those players, make it more
भाई
difficult.
वो already मैंने check किया. I think ये just friends के
They have
लिए.
a big advantage with the circle. They have that hill coverage. Not a worry
They
in the
don't
world.
have,
Team Liquid, if all their members were grouped up together onto Chief, it'd be okay. But look, this is what happens when you try to split. Now you got a 2 versus 3.
I mean, they're pushing in.
They're doing it. They're doing it.
That's the difference. Furia getting the third-party angle there, Jukes. Inco now down to just Nenabete. This is the player that was hitting those mini shots.
TL or the Furia? Inco just got one person left. 4v4 versus 1.
Just stay on the bottom side of the hill and let Furia beaten up.
I want to get like the Furia to get at least like win this match. Oh, Furia, one guy knocked.
Well,
that's
why
bad.
did Inco Gaming even push that? You know, they could have just been.
Oh, Inco is gone from the Furia. They got one more chicken dinner, one more in their hand.
Adrian shuts them down. So Team Liquid keep their entire squad up.
16 elimination in their hand, man, from the Furia.
Oh, I thought Augustus was going to get that angle. He was not.
Ooh.
But down to 1 HP.
Knock.
Gets taken out. That's going to make things difficult. Oh, but Team Liquid full sending it. Now they have the hill priority. They take out Team Furia. Team Liquid looking to take this chicken dinner with their own hands here. It's Cardozo. This nade might just seal the deal here. Can he hit it? Oh, it puts him down to 1 HP. He's in trouble.
Yeah, but look at this. I mean, they have center zone
priority. Oh, that guy pushed.
Forcing himself into the 1v1 action.
4v1 की fight है.
For Adrian, can he muster it together? Let's get some shots on a mythic, but the rest of the squad, I mean, they're all up. All you have to do is get some
tried, man. He tried.
Team Liquid,
9 Team Liquid. Nice Team Liquid.
They were maybe biting off too much they could chew, really just putting on a clinic in this final Miramar.
Man, what a game. What a game.
What a game, man. What a game.
You know when you earned a victory.
There we go.
That was an earned victory right there for Team Liquid. They did not get blessed at all with zone. I'm just kidding. No, they definitely did. Right? But they're towards the end. It was not, they had to make it happen, and they definitely did.
Yeah, and for the most part, I'd really like to get Taylor's opinion of it, see if he was able to catch some key notes of it, because that push from Team Liquid onto the Furia players, I mean, I don't think any of us were even expecting that.
No, but it was brilliant. The way that first off, they split just a little bit earlier on Inco, which I know there was kind of a question, is it going to work? And they start hitting the shots like, oh, it is working out for Team Liquid, right? But the way that they dismantled Furia.
TL is 4 MP for Brazil. There we go. TL is getting like really aggressive, to be honest.
And why they're so successful consistently. But you got to give credit to Furia, the way that they work through the map. In fact, number 1 and number 2, right, Team Liquid, Furia, 2 distinct styles of play and 2 distinct paths to get to the last two teams, right?
Let's get back to the iPad. Okay, guys. Are you guys ready? लाइव क्रेट ओपनिंग आज आपका भाई जो है ना वो करने लगा, टेंशन नहीं। एंगल मैंने पहले सेलेक्ट कर लिया, तीसरा में टेंशन नहीं। Assalamu alaikum. Hey, what's up guys? This is Farooq and welcome back to Farooq Family ID. Hope you guys are all doing awesome. Wait a second. आवाज़ क्यों आगे पीछे नहीं हो रही? वे मुझे आवाज़ क्यों नहीं आ रही इसकी? वे आवाज़ नहीं आ रही, रुको ज़रा एक सेकंड। सबर मान सब्र का। वालेकुम अस्सलाम जट जानी, कैसा है? अब आ रही है ना? ओके ये और ये आवाज़ का थोड़ा सा सेट करते हैं, बाकी इसको थोड़ा सा गेम का भी सेट करते हैं। भाई गेम को मैंने क्या किया हुआ था, गेम किया हुआ था ना, इसको भी थोड़ा सा सेट करते हैं। ओके हेलो, मच बेटर। यार गेम का थोड़ा सा साउंड ना मैंने खुद कम किया हुआ था, ज़्यादा किया हुआ था, लाइक मुझे आवाज़ सही है। माइक्रोफोन बढ़ गया। अब मैं माइक्रोफोन सही है। अब आपको आवाज़ शायद थोड़ी सी स्लो है, लेकिन अब कुछ बेहतर होगा। सही है, रेडी बॉयज़? चलो भाई। Assalamu alaikum. Hey, what's up guys? This is Farooq and welcome back to Farooq Family ID. Hope you guys are all doing awesome. Guys, we got a really special Maria Ferris set in PUBG Mobile, जिसके अंदर हमारे पास 2 mythic dresses हैं, उसके साथ साथ इसका यहाँ पे इमोट भी है। तो सबसे पहले अगर फर्स्ट ड्रेस अगर चेक करें, दिस लुक रियली नाइस। और इसका इमोट की बात करें, एंड द सेकंड ड्रेस इज़ राइट हियर, दिस इज़ आल्सो लाइक द क्लासिक वन। और इसके अलावा हमारे पास पुराने जो कुछ ड्रेसेस थे लेजेंडरी, वो हमारे पास वापस आए हैं। और अगर बात करें यहाँ पे हमारे पास लकबार की, तो जैसे लकबार 100 होगी कंप्लीट, तो हमारे पास एक लेजेंडरी या मिथिक आइटम निकलने के 100% जो है वो चांसेस हैं। तो फर्स्ट वन ऑफ द डे इज़ विद द 10 UC। लेट्स सी क्या फर्स्ट वन ऑफ द डे हमारी कोई ना कोई चीज़ निकलती है लेजेंडरी और मिथिक जो है ना वो नॉर्मल चीज़ हमें पकड़ाती है। ओके 10 ऑफ द डे, लेट्स गो गाइस। सीधा यहाँ पे, होप फॉर द बेस्ट, फिंगर क्रॉस्ड, लेट्स गो। जो ट्रस्टेड है उसके ऊपर ही खोलते हैं। लेट्स गो द सेकंड 10। मुझे ये चीज़ क्यों लगती है कि इसके अंदर जैसे हमारी कोई ना कोई आइटम निकलेगी तो हमारी लक बार ऑटोमेटिक जो है वो रीसेट हो जाएगी। आई फील इट इन दैट वे। So look at something in this one. Yeah, I already had this one, PUBG. Why not the mythic one? I already have 5 of them. मेरे पास आवाज़ जैसे थोड़ी थोड़ी कट हो रही है। आपके पास ये गेम की आवाज़ कट हुई है? फेक रिएक्शन? नो फेक रिएक्शन भाई। जो रिएक्शन है वो आपके सामने रिएक्शन है। देयर वी गो द नेक्स्ट 10। Okay, emote, a legendary. There we go guys. Mariam Ferris Festival set शेयर करें तो 2330 मिथिक आइटम यहाँ पे आपके भाई के पास जो है वो कंप्लीट हो चुकी हैं। तो लेट्स गो गाइज। द ओनली थिंग वी हैव लेफ्ट इज दिस मिथिक ड्रेस। तो अगर ये निकल आए तो दिस कुड बी लाइक a really good crate opening for us. Come on. नो भाई, तो वही पबजी चीज दे रही है जो मेरे पास ऑलरेडी है यार. Why not something good? Heavy luck. Alhamdulillah. Well, why all those things जो already मेरे पास हैं? यार ये साउंड को क्या बढ़ रहा है? सॉरी यार बॉयज. Just wait a second. Maliha, welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay. Let's go guys. लक बार हमारी दोबारा से जो है वो रीसेट हो गई, जो कि हमारे लेजेंडरी चीज़ें निकली. All we need is one more mythic dress. So I don't know that mythic dress is coming over way or not. Start even though 360 में, लेकिन still यार 360 you see. Hold on a second. Other quick match. बस 3 सिंगल और उसके बाद 10. साउंड ग्लिच हो रहा है ना उसमें. साउंड क्यों ग्लिच हो रहा है यार? Will I get the second mythic dress? नहीं भाई, स्किप पे लगा के करें. चेंज करने दो उस्ताद. Third one. This is the one I'm feeling it. Let's see. यार मुझे लगा शायद कि इसके अंदर निकल आए, बट let me see. I want to see this system को like क्या हो रहा है. Memory is good. Everything seems good. अबे आवाज़ क्यों गायब हो रही है, मुझे ये समझ नहीं आ रही भाई. आज ना पबजी के सस्ते नशे चल रहे हैं. पबजी के नहीं, मेरे सिस्टम के साथ. अभी ट्राई कर लेते हैं. नो साउंड. अबे वही तो मैं उसी का सेट कर रहा हूँ. यकीन है मुझे खुद पर, इसी वजह से बेटा. भाई इधर साउंड ओ सही है, क्रेट ओपनिंग के दरमियान में इसको कौन सी मौत पड़ जाती है भाई। ओके गाइस, देयर वी गो, वी ओनली हैव वन ड्रेस लेफ्ट। मेरे पास 4000 यूसी जो है, तो 4500 बचे हैं। तब 4500 के अंदर हमारा ये वाला ड्रेस निकल आएगा या नहीं निकलेगा, ये आज चीज़ हमने देखनी है। तो लेट्स गो। द फेस्टिवल ड्रेस वी ऑलरेडी गॉट, द अदर वन वी नीड, एंड लेट्स सी क्या ये हमारे होता है। यार इसमें बैन की ऑप्शन नहीं है कि मैं बैन कर सकूं कहीं से, या मुझे ऐसा फील आ रही है कि सिंगल सिंगल खोले, क्या बोलते हो? नथिंग इन दिस वन। अखबार ऊपर से पता चल जाता है उस्ताद, जैसे वो टॉपिक है ना उससे। Come on, how many legendary I have? काटने में पबजी आज की जो है ना वो पहले नंबर पे है, मैं बता। कौन सा नया बंदा है जो नहाक नहीं है, सही से बताना ज़रा। तो कभी मैं करूँ सिंगल, 6 सिंगल एंड देन 10, 2 3 4 5 6 and 10. Nothing. Three. I would say 3 single and then 10. What you guys think? 3 single and 10. लक इतनी भी खराब नहीं है कि यार ना निकले। ज़ोंबी में बोलें, आगे भी बोलें यार, एक ही मैसेज को करते रहोगे, उस पर मैं क्या करूं फिर, मुझे ये बताओ। पहले कट रहा उस्ताद, ये तो कहाँ से रहे हैं। गेम डिलीट करके री इंस्टॉल मिल जाएगा। सही है पबजी। जी मेरी जान, बोले 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 यार, ये भाई मैं भाई की बात सुन लूं। जी मेरी जान, बोले बोले बोले, आपके लिए ही हम इधर बैठे हैं, आप बताएं। बताएं यार, वो कॉपी पेस्ट आप करते रहोगे, मैं उसमें क्या बोलूं। आपने कोई 20 मैसेजेस कर दिया, अब इसमें मैं क्या बोलूं। करूम, आई विल डू द गिव अवे नेक्स्ट वीक। इस टाइम पे आप लोग आओगे, इस टाइम पे आई विल डू द गिव अवेज। आज मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ एमुलेटर और मोबाइल के लक के कितना डिफरेंस है। सही है ना? पहली बात है यूसी ख़त्म हो गया, उससे पहले यूसी तो डलवाने पड़ेंगे। ये तो इज्जत पर बात आ गई। बात तो इज्जत की आई तो हमने जान की बाजी लगा दी। सॉफ्टवेयर अपलोड अपडेटिंग अपडेट लोडिंग ये क्या बात है यार? Let me check one thing. हम शुद्ध गरीब उस्ताद। अबे ये चल नहीं रहा आगे। एमुलेटर नहीं खुल रहा उस्ताद। What you had for dinner today? I haven't got anything. Just eating some fruit, snack on the stream. अगर आज रिप्लाई मिला है नहीं, अगर आप किसी कंटेंट क्रिएटर की चैट में जाके आप वो करोगे, स्पैम करोगे, तो आपको रिप्लाई मिलेगा। देन यू सेज ओह आई गॉट द रिप्लाई टुडे। दैट्स नॉट द वे इट इज मैन। आपने पहले ही मैसेज किया था, मैंने तभी आपको कह दिया था जी मेरी जान बोले। बात क्या काटा है पबजी ने। Let me check one thing. आपका पीसी बीमार है आज शायद। यार पीसी को छोड़ो, आज मेरा खुद का जो है ना वो सीन ऑफ लग रहा है। एक ड्रेस जल्दी देकर दे देना। ये पबजी की मुझे वो जो शुरू में मिल जाए ना, तब बंदे को होता है कि शायद अगला निकला है, अगले पे पबजी फुल काटता है तीसरे में। ये आज की बात नहीं है, हमेशा की बात है। इसमें एडवाइस चेंज करना बनता है यार। तो छोटू से कहते हैं ना चीज़ें सारी दे यार। ऑलरेडी कलेक्टिंग पे कर रहा है, वेयर हाउस पे हमारा ऑलरेडी है। भाई यूसी नहीं बाय हो रहे, अब क्या करें? मैच ही देखें फिर तीसरे में, बाद में आराम से कर लेंगे। क्या एंगल का मैच जो है वो स्टार्ट हो चुका है। आई वांट टू डू द ग्रेट ओपनिंग विद यू गाइस यार। आप हमेशा बोलते हो यार अहमद भाई आप लाइफ पे वो करें। एशियन बाबी द मैक्सिमम इमोजी इज लाइक 4। इफ यू डू द 5 दैट स्ट्रीम लाइव विल give the timeout for 30 I think 10 seconds, maybe 10 seconds शायद। yeah 37 you see, yes I got the 37। that is more than enough। PUBG गजब टोपी बाज है गेम भाई, उस्ताद तीसरे में टोपी बाज। I cannot buy the UC, what happening? I'm your subscriber, thank you so much Johnny for subscribing। Bro, what should I do? I cannot buy the UCs। Free Palestine, what's up bro? Walaikum assalam। I cannot buy the UC, what should I do boys? I can only buy 600 UC. Let's see, guys. Okay, where we are at. Let's see, guys. Right now, I have 697 UC. I think I can open 10 of these, and let's see our luck. Come on! I thought. Rings कैसा है? Did I feel something in this one? मुझे लगा यार शायद तुक्का लग जाए, लक काम कर जाए, शायद के निकल आए उसके अंदर। PUBG लाइक ना मेरा पुत्र छुट्टी कर। 2 बचे हैं गाइस। क्या इन 2 के अंदर कुछ निकलेगा ये नहीं निकलेगा ये बताओ। अल्लाह का शुक्र है भाई, आप सब भी ठीक हो अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। यार यूसी नहीं मिल रहे भाई, अब क्या करूं भाई। सबर करो, कोई जुगाड़ लगाते हैं। और सुनाओ यार, कैसे हो आप सब लोग? अब मैंने ही किया यार लोगन, पबजी वालों एक नई डिवाइस वो कहते हैं, नई डिवाइस से कहाँ से लोगन कर लिया उस्ताद। ओए somebody send me a no that was from last week। नेक्स्ट वीक के अंदर किसी ने सेंड किया यार। उस्ताद पॉपुलैरिटी बैटल का ना इस टाइम पे बहुत गंदा सीन चल रहा है। 345,000 है, ये बंदा स्नाइप करेगा 100% आज रात को। ओ पबजी वालों को कॉल कर दे यार, 12,000 यूसी थे सारे वो लुटा दिए, और ये एक ड्रेस दिया इन्होंने जो कि भैंस की आंख पहनना भी नहीं है। अब ये कहाँ से निकला था ड्रेस? बटम लेफ्ट कौन सी क्लोजेट में मैंने ऐड किया? अच्छा इसमें ऐड किया हुआ है भाई, तीसरे में। क्या दिया पबजी ने इसके अंदर? कुछ भी नहीं दिया यार। आज यार मैच देखते हैं, मैच के बाद इसको फिर मैं देखता हूँ आराम से बैठ के ना। किधर गया मैच? एंगल का मैच चल रहा था, आराम से वो देखते हैं भाई।
Oh boy, well here we go. Still stage number 1. People are starting to make their rotations. The calm.
चाय बर्गर स्ट्रीम कैसे?
Right here, I'm looking at right now.
चाय के बर्गर स्ट्रीम कैसे करते हैं
आप? If I see anything interesting when it comes positionally wise, but no, the only team still far out of this circle is NRG. NRG are
way भाई बताओ हेल्प करोगे अपना ओल्ड आईपैड मुझे दे।
And everybody else is in this one. So what do you think about that?
I mean, it's
आजो कनाडा आजो,
they've done it time and time again, but unfortunately, there's a reason why they're in 14th place currently is because their play style is not working to the fullest.
Let's see your inventory please यार, मेरी inventory I don't have anything.
Kind of beating the dead horse with it of, you know,
ये ड्रेस चाहिए, ड्रेस ही तो चाहिए था, ये भी नहीं दे रहे।
We're seeing all these other teams. They landed Edge. They're already in zone. They're not.
Titan is already gone. NRG is one guy gone.
And stuff like that. And
the N-Hyper, 4 people alive. Let's see.
If it centers up more towards that
fight?
shelter
NRG
area,
did the fight with
even,
Titans.
that's all flat
Titan
terrain.
got the one.
Meaning that those earlier zones are going to be crowded with teams on the edge because there's nowhere else to go.
That's a good point. That is a good point. And
Mango PUBG.
man, it's going to be tough to do with just 3 players.
Bro,
right?
मुझे मेरे
You have
UC
the
नहीं
full
दे रहे
squad.
PUBG वाले, मैं आपके कहाँ से दूँ? I told you bro, I will do the giveaway next
this is one
next
team
week
that we're gonna, I'm
for
staring
the
at
watch
right
party
now.
stuff. मैं देख रहा हूँ कौन-कौन से लोग इधर हैं और किस टाइम पे मुझे गिव अवे करना है, उस टाइम पे मैं गिव अवे करूँगा. जो भी बंदा जीतेगा I will they will get 1000 UC. I will choose 5 winners. Each winner will get 1000 UC.
And 9Z today, they have not been able to do so. Do you think that, like, what would you put their odds of like actually having a good game here after seeing what they've done so far today?
20%, if that. It's really going to be on the low side because this is
That
talking
AKM
about the
भेजो
third
जल्दी से.
Herringill
AKM
now
कहाँ
of
से
the
भेजो
day.
यार?
And the phrase of the day that you had talked about was going back to the basics. And this is
हाँ
the
मुझे
map where you
popularity
got to
भेजो
be
ना
able
जरा.
to run the
इतना
basics
बैठो
to
जरा भेजो
perfection
जितनी free वाली popularity
against this lobby, and unfortunately they haven't been able to do that at all in any of their matches. So coming into this last game, it's
I
going to
feel
be
your
really
pen,
hard,
PUBG hate
especially
me.
with the zone shifts like this. It centers up towards those bunkers at shelter.
I had around like
all these teams, especially them,
12,000
they're
UC.
gonna really start seeing
And I
people
only
start
got 1 mythic
making
dress.
these almost dive bomb plays with vehicles just gunning for spots.
I don't know. Sometimes what happens is like you got 1 mythic dress and
Well,
the rest of that is
very,
like
very common
become the mystery.
circle here. I mean, these teams know this zone.
By
like
the
back
time
of
you
their
got the
hands.
second
It's
dress,
definitely getting back to basics time.
you
for
kind
sure.
of like don't get excited anymore.
Liquid, you're gonna be holding this wizard tower.
Who was the
for
one
now.
who was saying fake reaction? कौन कह रहा था?
Team Liquid in a really good position. They're very central. This is actually a really good spot here because no matter where the
किसने
zone
बोला
goes,
था?
you're gonna have
Elsa
some
कह रही
pretty
थी ना?
safe
Elsa
location
is
to
not
pass
like अगर शुरू में
Yeah,
आपको
and
कोई
I'm
चीज
really-
निकल आती, it's
yeah,
always
but-
like
yeah,
you
I'm
get
really
excited,
interested
but
in where
if you
Ed
didn't
Hyper
got your
went.
excitement,
I'm
it's
pretty sure
gone
they were
always.
holding this part of shelter at one point, and then they kind of just gave it up. I'm not. I think they opted to actually just play more along the edge on the eastern side. So Team Liquid being able to get away with the central position, you can already see it.
ये रोज 10 वाले pop गई
Dozens
थी.
of shots down at all the vehicles. That's all possibilities for them to get another elimination point here, there, anywhere, so to speak.
Oh my gosh.
जिनसे आपको बोला
Look at the
भाई मैं
shots
नहीं
starting to break
मेरी
out
बात
right
सुनो
now. Yeah,
आपको ये लगता है कि मैं कभी किसी डिवाइस का
Starting to
गिवे
bust out
क्यों
the
नहीं
laser
किया
beams.
रीजन
Team
बीइंग
Liquid's right there, though.
के नहीं कर
Let's see how
सकता
they
हूँ
end up
भाई.
happening.
मैं कनाडा में
Oh,
रहता हूँ
Koi
मैं
spotting
सेंड
another one.
पाकिस्तान में आप नहीं
Punishing
सेंड
Team
कर सकते
Kessel.
कोई भी चीज.
Yeah, and
What
I think
happens here?
Team
मोस्टली
Queso
क्या होता है
actually just
कस्टम
sent
के
it
ऊपर
into the
आपकी जो है
bunker.
ना
Team
वो
Liquid, they're literally
कस्टम
just
से आगे जाती
leaving
नहीं
the
है.
compound. They're like, hey,
ब्रांड न्यू
these
आइटम हो
teams
उसके
are
ऊपर
just
टैक्स भैंस
absolutely
कितना
butchering
लगाते
each
थे कि
other
आप
in
वहाँ
these
पे आगे
fights. It's
हो नहीं
not
सकते.
one-sided at all.
ये
They're
प्रॉब्लम
looking for
पहली
their
चीज और
piece of
दूसरी
it
चीज
all, and
प्रॉब्लम ये है
I
कि
think Silence hasn't really realized that just yet. Koi having to go for these sort of hero plays
यूज
with
चीज
the
नहीं
squad,
सेंड
but
होती कोई भी
with
इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स
what was
अनलेस कि
on
आप
so
खुद
far
लेके
away,
जा
I
रहे हो
think
दैट्स अ
he's
डिफरेंट
playing
स्टोरी.
graveyard
अब
on
आप
the
आके
north
मेरे
side.
चैट के अंदर
He's
स्पैम करोगे इस
essentially
तरह
just
तो मैं उस पे क्या
isolated in
बोलूं
this
मुझे ये बताओ.
1v1 fight with
मैं तो
Team
ये बोलूंगा आज
Liquid
फिर कनाडा आके मेरे
finally
से ले लो.
congesting down onto you, forcing you into this fight.
मुझे तो वो चीज करनी है.
Well, yeah, Team Kessel, it's just Silence up left. Gonna try to get some more points for his squad. I'm gonna still be staring at these
इस
teams.
पे आप कहने शुरू कर देंगे भाई आप तो हेल्प नहीं करते ये नहीं
One of them is
करते.
definitely gonna be
फिर
9Z.
टिकटॉक पे एक और
9Z,
आवाम भी
where
आती
are
है
you at? It
कि
looks like they're
ये
holding
बड़े
that lumberyard
यूट्यूबर्स जो हैं
area.
ये हेल्प नहीं करते.
yeah,
आज
that's
आप
not a bad
बताएं इनको
position
टैग
for
करें
sure.
उसको
So
करें
they can
इसको करें
definitely
ये
utilize it.
चीज
Koi!
मेरी जान जब एक चीज एक दफा
Cardoso
बंदा
taking
कहता
him
है
out.
मैं
Look at that,
एक्सप्लेन
Team
करूंगा
Liquid
आपको
looking to
पूरी
push
एक
their lead
डिटेल
even
के साथ
further.
अगला
They're
बंदा
trying to
आएगा
push it
फिर
so far up, and no matter what Alpha 7 does here, it's gonna be hard
आप
to
आए हो
pass
दिस
up.
इज मोर
At the
देन
same time,
इनफ फॉर मी. आप आए हो
double
आप
points for
बैठो
Alpha
लाइक
7.
करो
They
टाइम
get a good
स्पेंड करो
double-digit
बात वगैरह
elimination
करो.
chicken dinner. They're gonna be in first place for sure. And the zone does center up, so nothing too special here. As we are now still only stage 2. It's so early, but you can see everyone's fighting right now because they're trying to find that best position. And Silence, yeah, eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, luckily SLR, I mean, they have 3 eliminations to their name, but you're solo now and essentially dead center of zone. Furia, while this was going on as well, took that northwestern section of shelter. And Team Liquid knows there's a solo down here. They're just going to start sending it in you. They're not letting any sort of placements, elimination points go your way. And, I mean, yeah, this is the play. You got to just start booking it.
Yeah, you're gonna start booking it indeed. And Entity 7 getting a finish. There we go on the Be Bold.
All right.
Be Bold going after Entity 7. They are fighting it out. And it looks like Entity 7 might be getting the better of them right now. That's gotta crush your mental.
Yeah, I mean, it's Entity 7. They're the squad that unfortunately is holding up the bottom. And if you're getting eliminated to them, it's definitely not.
Oh, get out of here,
feeling.
people!
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about. Entity 7 shutting them down.
A win is a win.
Win's a win, baby.
A win is a win.
That's right. Get out of here, they said. Oh my
Who
goodness.
got the more point?
to be
NRG got the 4 point, E7 got 3 point, SLR got the 3 points,
bodied by Entity 7. That's going
and
to be
Hyper
tough.
0 point, TQ
Yeah,
got
I mean,
the
I
2
was
point, but
hoping
all
we'd
team
get on the player
eliminated.
cam too,
TL got
that
the
sort of
12
starlight
points.
action where he stands up and
A7
looks
got
across the stage, you know, he's
324
waving
points
at
at
him
this
goodbye
point.
or something on to the next week. Like, that would just be insane.
That would be tough. That'd be tough. I mean,
तो वही बताना कलेक्शन लेवल कैसे शाइन करते हैं आपको रॉयल पास की जो इस सीजन की जो चीजें निकाले हैं उससे वो शाइन होता है.
You know, like, hey man, you gotta be about 7. Now you just put your hands up, like, hey, what are you gonna do? You know? Very sad.
Inco will win. Let's see.
That
You lose to E7, then you just put your head down. You know what I'm saying? You're just like,
now maybe skip lunch the next day.
yeah.
I want to see that everybody's
maybe,
like the team
maybe hit the
position
gym,
right
You know
now.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, get the
Put some
anger.
Safis
out.
भाई आप
Yeah.
स्पैम करना बंद
Tunes
करोगे
in, just
तो
start running.
शायद मैं आपको
I
बता
mean,
दूं
even
अगर
scream into a pillow or
टीम में जाएं
something. You gotta be
like
doing it all.
लेवल
for the most part.
95.
Back to the
इसको
game
ये
now,
देखें
and
नीचे
then
से ये आ रहा है ना
NRG,
आपको नजर इधर से आप इसको
chilling.
ग्लो
This is
करते
the
हैं ये
compound
आप चेंज
just
कर सकते हो
north.
उसके बाद जो ग्लो वाला
A
सीन
lot
है
of
लेवल
these
पे आप
teams
आओ
are realizing
सीजन
just
पे आप
how
आओ यहाँ से
unplayable
आपको वो मिलता है
center zone
ये
is
वाला
and
है
stuff
कौन
like
से वाला
that.
है
And with there being 30 seconds left, I see it not as
ये वाला
this zone,
this
but
is the
when
one
this closes,
so
juice.
this is the one it's can
That's
blow
when
up
the mayhem's
see
gonna happen.
Oh yeah, the mayhem is definitely gonna get
सही
started
है
here.
लेवल 6 अपना
Very,
करो
very
चीजें
short.
निकालो इस सीजन के अंदर जब
Clock
आपका लेवल
is
6 होगा
just
then
doing
it will
some
be blow
donuts
up
right now.
right here
Trying to, you
from
know,
simple
get a little bit of
to right
intel,
this
maybe
one.
spot something.
Ooh.
And he's definitely.
I hope
doing
this
something.
answered your question.
Might have been some shots from his teammate. Here's the zone. Where is it gonna go? All right, locked onto shelter. Team Liquid in the probably the best
Ultimate set
position in
the
this
nazar
zone
kya
right
aa
here. They're so well set up, so they could definitely put some points on the board for sure. See how Fudia is going to be able to utilize it. Meanwhile, Alpha 7 are all the way over there by Prison.
Let's see.
But hey,
And
they love
Hyper,
playing that
they
edge,
are
but they're gonna have to
outside
work
of
hard
the
for it,
zone, and the
especially if they wanna
zone
pass
is in
up
the
Team
shelter
Liquid.
area.
Yeah, I mean, they've done it
बहुत
time and
गंदा
time
zone
again,
बनाया
though,
यार,
already
बहुत
taking
गंदा
these edge
zone
fights,
बनाया.
but they're not the only team. Royals of
Wolf
War
of Wars with the
sending it
Inco.
onto, I believe, Inco. So both of these squads opting to take this fight immediately, not waiting for the blue zone to really start ticking away at them just yet. And it's looking like 1v2 situation, 1v1 situation, maybe. No, both players up, but I'm seeing a frag get pulled. No connection.
I would say
on
TL.
it, though, Jukes, but
This
it doesn't
might be
matter
TL
now.
season.
It's just the solo of Royals of War. Let's get the reset off. The S12Ks will reign supreme. Inco Gaming looks like they'll be able to get a full reset off on the squad coming out on top.
Oh boy. Well, let's see what happens. This Rilo boy is on the
Tommy, thank
move
you so
right
much,
now.
man,
This
yeah.
is towards that
Furqan
lumberyard
Kul कैसे
area,
हो?
right?
और फिर comment delete कर
Oh,
दिया.
here comes McGrellan
कोई
now,
बात
starting to
नहीं
put some
वैसे.
work on the Death
खुदा
Wolves.
हाफिज.
That's going to make things more difficult. 9Z
Furqan,
trying to
तुमने comment
capitalize
कौन
on
सा
this,
किया?
but
तुम
Alpha
आप जाओ
7
बेटा.
just made things
शाबाश.
much more difficult as
छुट्टी करो पहले
Rafa Boy
फुर्सत
is
में छुट्टी
on the
ले लो.
run
या
right
मैं
now,
आपको
trying
टाइम
to
आउट देता
find
हूँ सबर
a
करो ना.
full blind
आप जा
rotation,
रहे हो ना
just
तो
trying to
टाइम
find
आउट मैं आपको
something.
देता हूँ.
Yeah, and look at that. I mean, it looked like one of the Alpha 7 players was literally on top of his car almost with his own vehicle. So Alpha 7 making sure to utilize their 4-man to the
मिशन
fullest.
करके नहीं मिलते वो coins वो उस तरह नफीस मैं उसको यही चीज बता रहा हूँ कि जैसे आप चीजें निकालते हैं सीजन के अंदर जितनी आप इस सीजन के अंदर जितनी सी आइटम्स आई हैं वो निकालें आपका लेवल बढ़ता है वो जितना लेवल बढ़ेगा उसके बाद आपको ये चीज मिलेगी और वो ये जो शाइन है वो हर सीजन में रीसेट होगा.
That is one of the squads here that you want
सही
to
है
try
तो
to
कैसे हो जानी
avoid
कल
unless
स्ट्रीम.
you get the opportunity to just see them getting pushed by Blue Zone. Eco Gaming out of there.
उस्ताद ओपन
They
के
went out
ओबे
pretty
क्या
early, but
भैंस
that's
क्या
4
स्काउट
points,
किया
so that should
इसने
at least hold on to
DL
their
वाले ने.
position. They might not get 4th, but they may be able to hold on to 5th place going into next week. Not a bad place to put yourself into, but man, I'll tell you what, 5th place is rough
And
considering
with the zero
that's
elimination at
almost
this
100
point.
point difference from 2nd at this point.
Yeah, and I mean, both first
Yeah.
and second are in the lobby. 4-man as
अबे
well.
इसको पता नहीं था इधर बंदा है.
Just raining down terror. And Entity 7, this is the team on the far western side. They were actually looking like they're getting
Oh, they're
kept
owning.
by NRG, and NRG now just forced it. It looks like almost to just tuck tail. Yeah, drive away into the next zone. Just almost, do you even get to play the game?
Dude, that's a big one.
Run for your lives, dude. Entity 7 are on a
सर्कल
war
बहुत
path.
गंदा सर्कल है.
8 eliminations so far, and they are hunting
they're
down
chasing.
NRG. Psych.
Oh,
We're
a
out of
180.
here.
फरमान ये आपको
That's
देते हैं
right.
अभी देते हैं
Just
आपको
bullied you
रॉयल
guys.
पास
Get
टेंशन
out
के
of here.
लिए
That's what they said. Let me go back.
कल आना आज जरा थोड़ा सा आप थक गए हो
Y'all
काफी
later.
ज्यादा ना.
Take your boys' loot.
Uh-oh,
that was
Alpha 7.
Yeah, I think N-Hyper, they were opted out into the field.
उस्ताद ये इनसे बतला तो नहीं ले रहे A7 से N-Hyper वाले?
But look at this. Alpha 7 saying, yeah, we'll give you that spot. We're taking the sniper tower immediately. So finding themselves maybe a little bit of breathing room to the next zone. The issue is going to be them rotating away from this with now
my favorite team is N-Hyper.
Oh my
surrounding them.
Favorite is a different thing than the team I'm sporting is a different thing. Team I'm sporting is the N-Hyper. The favorite team of Ustad jo hai na wo A7 is really good. Not really favorite, but favorite is also N-Hyper.
Not gonna happen for them today. They're gonna have to do a 2v4 against Entity 7, it looks like, or 2v3 actually. Meanwhile, on this side of the map, all these guys are outside of the circle, and 9Z is going to start pushing up on the Alpha 7. 9Z need these points, and if you're going to take out one squad, it might as well be one of the top teams in the lobby. Let's see if they can do it.
Yeah, a lot of frag grenades getting pulled.
But ज़्यादा नहीं 86K का Royal Pass मिला.
McGrellin chilling in the first floor, but a little underhand toss.
No
way.
Ustad, yeah.
Look at this.
No way.
It's not even all the squad there, Jukes. Revo's outside of the sniper tower as well. Gonna be able to support
Finish नहीं कर पाए. Ooh, they finished him out.
How does Alpha 7 hold this tower, considering they should have been long gone right now, but Carrillo and McGrellin refusing to go out without a fight.
अब इतनी दफा तो उंगलियां चलाई हैं उसने
looking
यार.
in that direction,
By,
trying to find an opening, and Hyper are over here as well. They could
पते
definitely
जंगी
cause
गोल
some havoc,
कैसे हो?
but instead they're just gonna wait. Here comes the blue zone, and now here comes NRG Galaxy trying to get their revenge with those shots from across the way. Ooh, Melez doing some fancy schmancy stuff, popping in and out those vehicles.
अब बहुत गंदा
Nice
सर्कल
little
बना है
pop in,
कसम से.
vehicles, you know, seat switch and then pop out.
Dolphin
Very,
सीन है
very
तुम्हारा
nice grenades gonna be
खेलने का.
coming though.
अगर खेलने का सीन है तो इसके बाद
What can he do?
खेलते
His back
हैं. मैं
is
प्लेट ओपनिंग
literally
को फाइनल
against the
करता हूँ
wall
उसके
here.
बाद खेलते हैं.
AGG as well. I mean, they're shooting you. He's
कितने
trying to go
matches
for
हैं
the
इनके?
vehicle
ये
point.
last
He
match है,
has to
correct?
go at least for a few placements because
I wanna
they're not
do,
even going to get a placement point if they get eliminated.
अगर
this
मूड
early.
है
They'd
तो
be
मैं ये
going
है
out
कि
in 10th place.
दूसरी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट
If
कर
they were to
लूंगा
get
ना.
wiped out, and we're talking 2 solos on this west side. AGG actually leaving the compound that they had full control of. Furia as well, and I don't see either of these solos making it out into the next zone.
Oh boy, it's not looking good. Entity 7 now finally taken out, but they got 9 eliminations. One of the best games so far, at least in my eyes.
Sunday को किसका पेपर
Maybe that
होता है
could be helping out their mental going into next
ये
week.
पाकिस्तान में भी अजीब सीन चल रहा है उस्ताद.
Furia is still in the
किसी
mix.
को ऑनलाइन पढ़ा के
as well,
गूगल से
Team
उनको वो
Liquid
डिग्रियां भी दे रहे हैं,
holding
डॉक्टर की
down
डिग्री दे रहे हैं ऑनलाइन पढ़ पढ़
best
के,
spots to
और यहाँ पे
hold
संडे को लोगों को बुला रहे हैं.
are nice and set up.
Yeah, they were holding influence.
उस्ताद टीएल ने जो होल्ड की हुई है ना पोजीशन, why I'm feeling कि ये टीएल का चिकन है.
TL goes before everyone. They even have someone down in the
यहाँ पे
bunker
किस तरह
to
मर
make
रहे हैं
sure
यार,
they don't
भैंस
get
के
snuck up
नूबड़े
on.
कहीं के
And the
कसम से.
crazy thing is while all this was going
इनको
on,
बिठा के ना
AGG was
उल्टा
holding
करके
both
बर्फ के
the
ऊपर इनको
compounds
लटाना
on
चाहिए.
the southern side of zone.
एक
No one
पट्टी नीचे
opted to
बर्फ की,
push
एक पट्टी
that.
ऊपर बर्फ
Everyone
की.
chose to fight on the mountain or go to
12
the
बजे आ
north
जाऊंगा अगर
side,
खेलना हुआ तो.
and
फिर इसका
all
मतलब मैं
these
फिर
teams
ऑफ
just
कर
were
दूंगा,
able
फिर
to
बाद
sit
में हम
back and be like,
खेलेंगे.
yeah, just come to me. Give me the elimination points now.
Oh boy, well let's see what ends up happening. Is Simple is still alive,
भैया,
and
आज Monday
9Z
तुम
are
लोगों
still
का?
trying to put something on the board here
मैं
as their
संडे
last
समझ रहा था यार.
opportunity. They are going to pass
ये
up
क्या
that
बात हुई यार
5-point
सारे.
prediction from Dave, so they were already in the green there. Meanwhile,
हम
you got
मैच
Influence
हमारा
Rage
संडे तो मैं संडे ही
on
समझ
the
रहा हूँ
push.
उस्ताद.
Wow, punishing Team Liquid. Team Liquid with one of the best positions, not able to hold on as Influence Rage
उस्ताद
completely evicts them from the spot.
Yeah, the
Influencer
problem
Rain ने
is with
क्या
TL
push
spot
मारे
is that
इनके
it's so
ऊपर.
hard to hold your actual own top side of the bunker. Influence Rage is able to just pull up for free. It
Where
takes
this last guy?
one
Where this
smoke
other?
grenade
अच्छा
for you
अंदर
to
hold करके बैठे
completely
हुए हैं.
obliterate Team Liquid sightlines, and now we're seeing it unfortunately now to just a duo. They will have to make that send up the stairs at some point. They
Duo
already
और
got
उसके
into
बाद
this
ये
next
निकलना भी
zone,
इनके लिए मुश्किल हो
with there
जाना है.
only being 10 seconds left. They're already starting to cook those smoke grenades.
Well, Alpha 7 are now gone. That should cement Team Liquid as being the first place team after week number 1. SLR
Ooh,
gonna
he's
go out
gone.
to the
He's-
blue zone here.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Wow.
Chief is going to take that point from him just like that. You never want to peek while you're still gun switching, folks.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is going to hurt. Chief, ooh, on fire. Not good. Yeah, they are completely stuck. This is such a tough place to push up to because
अबे
by the
क्या?
time you
अबे
see the
zone.
enemy,
Oh.
they're going to see your feet. So yeah, just go out to blue zone, deny the points.
Yeah, and I mean, I really would have liked to have seen TL kind of med strat their way out in zone, kind of hold influence rage, because there is
influence range ने क्या प्यारा निकाला यार इनको मारा। अबे बहुत प्यारी लोकेशन आ गई इनकी, अगर बच गया तो।
Barely 1 HP, got to blow up the vehicle.
Ooh.
Getting knocked, but it looks like they might be able to get the reset. INF finding their little foothold in the zone.
साथ क्या कह रहे हो?
They're able to get back up on their feet.
Yes, sir, indeed.
Why I feel like a Furia का ये चिकन हो सकता है। Let me see कौन-कौन जो है ना influencer range है Furia है। 9Z है Furia. That's a Furious chicken.
Hard aiming.
That's a Furious chicken, man. 100%.
He's healing.
Wow.
Never mind. He's gonna survive.
Furia win. Yeah, that's a Furious chicken.
Now. Here come the shots. Never mind. Ferrell saying, I'm good right here, right now. I'm just gonna hold it down.
Yeah, I mean, he's a solo,
last person from the influencer range.
Understands that, especially if he's not taking shots on that vehicle. That's a team where they've turned up today. They've been able to turn on that.
Why is he holding the nade? अपने आप पे नेड करने का तो नहीं सोच रहा कि पॉइंट ना दे।
And we can see this little overhead view. AGG,
लेकिन जोन के अंदर है।
Compound and that hillside with Furia, making sure that they don't get
2v 4v 4v1.
9Z holding that
9Z all 4 players. Furia all 4 players.
Screen when we're looking at
no, 9Z
so
के
all
2
these
players
teams
हैं।
looking for that little bit of
AGG के वो है ना।
I guess breathing room over some of these squads.
उस्ताद मस्तियाँ चेक कर रहे हो? बकिया वाले के full time.
Yeah, not a bad position. I used to call that position amber because of that amber tree that's right in that area there. And that is not a bad spot to hold at all here. But right now, All Glory Gaming are definitely in the best
X
position.
Abdullah YT कैसे हो भाई? Welcome to the stream मेरी जान।
Where's this next zone gonna go?
Furia win करेगी। Furia that have that on him.
That zone goes all the way north.
But on the other side, if we see like the AGG, could be AGG का भी scene बन सकता है।
It goes right on to All Glory Gaming. So hey, you got to get blessed.
All Glory Gaming
All
could
Glory
be.
Gaming's time to shine, right? How are you going to capitalize on it? They only have
I would say All Glory Gaming.
so far.
9Z, no, 9Z is out of zone, man, out of circle.
Being able to kind of crawl in to the zone, possibly. He's not going to be in there on that ridge.
Squad house वाला जो है ना, ये squad house वाला, इसको छत पे चढ़ना चाहिए। अगर ये छत पे चढ़ गया, there is a highly chances. लेकिन क्योंकि इनके बैक पे कोई भी पूछे है अभी टीम, जैसे टीम वो सर्कल क्लोज होगा ना, अगर ये छत पे चढ़ गया तो इनका वो है चिकन है। क्योंकि कवर है ना, दो तरफ से कवर है।
But all these teams, especially AGG, they're going to have to start putting their focus.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है फ्यूरिया वाले स्पैम मारेंगे स्क्वाड हाउस के ऊपर।
Yeah, they gotta.
Furia gonna spam on the squad house.
That's their only weak side at this point because that hill. Yeah, you can see Furia is gonna start making them wide rotate. They might even just hold this bottom side of the map. Yeah, that's gonna be the place to do it. Just try to get in this circle, wait it out.
बल्कि इनके पे सर्कल है ना, इन पे सर्कल है तो इनको जरूरत ही नहीं है पुश करने की।
Good for Furia to be able to scout that area out. Now they know it's clear, so they know they have at least a place to go for now.
Scout करके वापस ऊपर आ गए उस्ताद।
Gotta have their heads on a swivel. There's a whole game of keep away for AGG. You just gotta keep every player away, shoot at anything that moves. You don't want them pushing up on you for free.
Yeah, the worst case scenario though is if you get knocked. Peaking Furia. That is the team where, especially with their zone to the back, if their teammate makes that bait play in the Lamborghini or whatever car you want to be driving, they get a knock, they're pulling up where that knocked player is. It does not matter if it's in the back building, if it's in the
influencer range वाला वो उधर बैठ के देख रहा है वैसे।
Aggression on you. So if you're AGG, I honestly like
नहीं मारेंगे ना, वो ही मैं देख रहा था, अगर जूम हुआ तो नहीं मारेंगे, अगर जूम ना हुआ ऊपर तो फिर वो मारेंगे। लेकिन उनकी वो देखो, पोजीशन बहुत प्यारी है।
They're 4 deep on a single rock in zone. Imagine if this zone is closed fully and AGG pushes out of it. But
वो ऊपर से देख रहे हैं, वो ऊपर से देख रहे हैं।
He's going to take the fight onto AGG, but he gets in. A freebie knock onto the AGG player. Where's the teammate? Nade's caught out, but big nade out of him, clutching it up for the squad. Now Fury is making their move. 3v4 situation. The
Furia उन्हें push कर दिया।
Onto him, Jukes. Now they're starting to rein in.
9.
अबे वो सर्कल में है, influencer range वाला अभी भी सर्कल में है।
That allowed Furia to push up for free, and here they go. All Glory Gaming now on the back foot, and you don't count out.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि वो second place पे आ जाएगा?
This happened, and he could try to at least sneak a second place finish. But All Glory Gaming are gonna have to battle it out right here with Furia. Oh, look at that beautiful nade on the.
Oh, influencer range वाला उस्ताद, उसके पास एक नेड है अपने आप को फिनिश करने के लिए अगर वो सेकंड प्लेस पे आता है उनको वो किल नहीं देगा अपना भाई फाइनल रिजल्ट है नहीं शारिक भाई 3 वीक का है ना तो आज फर्स्ट 1 है इसके बाद नेक्स्ट वीक है और 3 वीक का टोटल है मैच ना ये PMSL इसको पीछे से पड़ सकती है पीछे वाला मार सकता है इसको ले सकता है
Trying to find the solo player on the east side
3v1
Furia alone. Oh, he saw him!
He peeked back too fast. Look at his face. He's like, what? What just happened?
Oh, man.
Man, Furia gonna win this last game unless Federal.
Finish!
Said, I'll take that one. Can he get the thirst? He's going for the toes. He misses it. Nah, he's wide on the open now. Tried to get at least the point. Unfortunately, he's not gonna be able to.
गाड़ी उड़ा दे फिर चांस है
this last game, man. I tell you what, this is a team you got to keep your eye on. I mean, that was a great push, and I think they had an overall great day today.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, their performance has just been compared to, I guess, the best in the lobby. Unfortunately, maybe they would have liked it more on other days than just today. But the squad, that's the team I put on blast at the beginning of the broadcast. They're showing it here, especially today, that they're here to mean business and stuff like that. And Influence Rage Federal, he had the chance, if he got the knock and the thirst, he could have maybe done it. But now it's just, okay, we know how. Oh, wait.
Oh, he's doing a couple little funky shots. I love how it says 23% chance for Federal.
Ooh,
there you go. There's 23% right there.
Dude.
Furia, look at that.
I told you, Furia
will
win.
They're excited. They really deserve that chicken dinner there towards the end. Beautifully done. There's nothing like a hard.
Wait a second. I want to see one thing.
Furia gonna have a lot of momentum going into next week for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the key play there at the end was just 9Z taking that fight.
Furia is like the group A.
That compound. And I called it Furia. They need to look for an opening knock. Well, it's easy to get an opening knock if another team just sends it into where you want to fight. So them being able to capitalize on the play. Now, thankfully for them, they were able to keep 3 players alive again. But Taylor, did you really think Federal had that 23%?
Without a doubt, no. I mean, come on. He's literally got a tree, and they've got a building. He's got Papa Blue behind him. Okay? They don't, right? And he's got a 1v3. But you got to give him respect for at least one Furia player and dropping them. Good effort, nonetheless. I mean, Influence Rage, the fact that 2 of them were taken out a little bit earlier, or I should say 3, and Federal was able to at least stay alive as long as he did is pretty phenomenal. Second place, you cannot discredit the effort without question. A great game, though, for several teams. Energy Galaxy is one. They start off hot. They eliminate Titan.
Bro, whatever it is, like in the scene, ये है कि वो already मर गई, अब दूसरी टीम है, तो as a content creator, as a watch party hoster, I gotta have to respect everybody,
Do their homework, rest up, and hopefully get on the same page here, because there's a lot of teams that were making some very simple mistakes, Taylor. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, it's hard to see, but you know what? This is a big learning opportunity for a lot of these squads, and yeah, this fight is just crazy.
Well, it speaks volumes about, I think, more so like 9Z didn't really make a mistake in that fight, right? It was more so about Alpha 7 just again getting out of an impossible situation. Staying alive like they did was ridiculous. 9Z obviously go on to survive a lot longer with 2 additional players. They finish in 4th place, getting 5 eliminations. But again, Alpha 7 just continue to prove that. It's hard to put them into the grave, and when you can, you've got to capitalize on it, right? You got to start stepping it up, which they did. Another talking point, Enigma. E7 not doing too bad, right? They come out the gate swinging. They finish with 9 eliminations. They take out B-Bold and Inko. A very successful game as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, the game itself, 9 eliminations are good and stuff like that, but you're not putting up numbers like Alpha 7, where you're also getting wins, you're also getting that top 2 finish placement. You're having that as your solid game of the day, and that's completely unacceptable, and unfortunately, that's kind of a broken record for a lot of our teams of their pop-off games, quote-unquote, if we want to call it that, are really not even anything close to these top teams.
17 points, that's really good for the Furia. Influencer range 13 points.
It was like
9Z, they got the double the point and they got the 18 point in total.
At least come back into game 6
and NRG got like the double the points, so 14 points.
17 total points. Winner, chicken dinner. Well done. 9Z, though, will finish their double point stay with a score of 18. Not the day they were looking for Hot Jukes, but
मैंने पढ़
you
लिया
know, it is what it is. They've
इन्हीं
still got
हरकतों
10
तेरी
more
वजह
days
से ना
to
मैंने
follow.
तुम्हें
Yeah,
unmode
there's
किया
still plenty of time for these guys to put in
लगता है
work
फिर
for
तुमने
sure.
unmode
I
होना
mean,
है
especially with these double point days coming up, there's some big opportunities. I'm just waiting to see some like adaptations of strategy. I want to see like, especially on the last day of the tournament, teams like hard focus certain squads, you know, because at a certain point it's gonna have to happen because there's a crazy lead already between, you know, second place on down.
Yeah, the big lead, isn't it? I think you said 69 points. It might actually grow depending. Obviously, you mentioned Alpha 7 was eliminated a little bit earlier in the game. Therefore, Team Liquid should take over first place again. We look, and they do. So they'll have a 10-point lead
अभी स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके वीडियो को बनाता हूँ और उसके बाद फिर कहाँ पे कंप्लीट होती है वीडियो बना के फिर वीडियो अपलोड करता हूँ Fury got the number 7 place and थोड़ा सा आराम करूँगा रात को स्ट्रीम इंशाल्लाह
I really thought this was going to be the biggest double points day we've seen yet.
Yeah, I mean, that Sandhawk game especially was looking very promising for them. Unfortunately, kind of just
342 points for the team. TTL got to the first place and Alpha 7 second place.
I do like seeing up here is the
That Wolves,
dude,
255 third place.
Bonus points. It's less than most of the people on
I want to see the N-Hypers to get on the
rankings,
top,
but this team themselves, they've shown that the consistency. They didn't mind the bonus points coming in at the very
next
end
week
for
on the
them.
second
As
day,
long as they got
next week on the
something,
second day,
they were confident they'd be in that top 5.
the June 6th, June 5 को Wednesday या 2 days का दरमियान में होगा. Wednesday, Thursday, sorry, Thursday June 6th is going to be it's going to be the big one. If N-Hyper like get 3 chicken dinner at least, like 2, I would say 2 will be 80 points and they will be got to like top 10 easily, like top 5 easily. Right now the 10th position in the first week.
To be done in Hyper as well. Actually, no changes on this page whatsoever, showing that Game 6 and as well as I believe Game 5 Hot Jukes, no changes. 9 through 16.
Yeah, a lot of the same.
Titan, I was hoping Titan would get like a top 10.
They want to try to get that
Unfortunately, it did not perform as well. But Be Bold, they got really good also.
So, like I said, adaptation.
Gameplay stream कब करेंगे? Blackstorm I will do. अभी क्या टाइम हो रहा है? 7 बज रहे हैं ना, तो रात 12-1 बजे इंशाल्लाह रात को शुरू करेंगे. अभी मैं वीडियो बना के अपलोड करके उसके बाद थोड़ी देर आराम करूंगा. टॉप पे कौन सी टीम है? टॉप पे टीएल वाले वापस टॉप पे चले गए. A7 वाले सेकंड पोजीशन.
Actually, the majority of that is owed to their normal point stage, right? Double point day, they get 90.
चलो यार boys, I'm gonna just end it up right here and then I will do the proper like मैं वीडियो बना के अभी जो है जो नया क्रिएटर है उसकी वीडियो बना के अभी जो है वो पोस्ट वगैरह करते हैं. अपना बहुत सारा ख्याल रखना, दुआ में याद रखना, इस तरह से मुस्कुराते रहना एंड I'll see you guys in the next video, next stream. Until then guys, take care and Allah Hafiz. Take care, bye. Thank you Ajay, thank you Basha, Sharik भाई, क्लस्टर तू मेरा कुछ छुट्टी कर और चराजी, प्रिंस भाई, ब्रजेश भाई एंड थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी जो भी मोड से अलावा जितने भी सारे लोग आए थे. ब्लैकस्टॉर्म, बसूर, अर्सलान भाई, जोम्बी भाई, थैंक यू सो मच एवरीबॉडी.